Everything's good. Chef seems to be okay now. Hello, Chef. What are you doing? Why are you staring at me like that? You knocked over your toy and I'm trying to help you. Anyways, welcome to another stream, another rat bashing stream. Thank you, Karma, for the 5 gifted members to start us off. Thank you, Cutcast, for the 22 months. Thank you, Johnny, for the 10 months. Let's go. Appreciate all of you. What's up, Rothgar? Thank you for the 7 months. Oh, God. We have more rat bashing to do, okay? Some people have seen this. Some people, I didn't get my take yet because I have been busy for the past few days. I have a couple of things that I need to clarify before I get started, but regardless, let's just get right into it. All right, let's just get right into it here. I'm wearing white clothing so I can look like a sociopath while I rat bash the entire time. Did I fix the internet issue? No. All I know is that I can't have Discord and my stream going at the same time apparently now. I am wearing all white today because you're going to see blood get put all over my shirt. It's a good shirt that I have. It's a good shirt, and I'm about to ruin it today. Listen, I need to clarify a few things before I get like really into the obvious topics that you see above us today. It's a short one, okay? But we're gonna have a conversation, okay? I need to preface a few things. One, I reached out to Kumo to discuss with him things I heard about Jar. To clarify more things on him potentially being weird to women in DMs and all this stuff and other things he may have heard, because I've heard different things behind the scenes, and who better to ask than the guy who completely hates Jar's guts. We tried setting up multiple times for a call. This was before the infamous, I believe maybe this is before this call dropped.
And kind of gave up on the apartment.
And then this situation happened on the Himpleton stream a day ago. So this happened maybe a day or two beforehand. Now, I get Kumo doesn't like me, and that's totally fine. I laughed at his situation, right? Still stand by it. Don't really care. Well, how do I word this properly? I tried being like good faith, right? You know, not a lot of people will be. Not a lot of people will be. But I tried just focusing on the big guy in charge, which was Jar. I wanted to learn about the birdie stuff. I wanted to learn a little bit more about the Synnibear, basically everything about this situation. Because Kumo to me was like more of a side character-esque individual through all this, and my focus wasn't on him. My focus was on the big players, because I really don't care about the small... I'm just gonna say the small commentary community bullshit. I am also small, but not that small anymore, right? So I didn't care until I started hearing certain things behind the scenes, and then Queeman going public with some DMs of Kumo that reminiscently feel and look like the Jar DMs we went over with Synnibear. Oh, bro. Kumo, I really hope you took the L, bro, and you should take your licks. Take the licks. Take them. Because honestly, man, you have it coming at this point. I tried, bro. I tried to hold out as long as I could, and can't do it anymore. Can't do it anymore. Can't do it anymore. Yeah. Can't do it anymore.
Whoa! The Rat King has been spurred and he is out for blood. Total ACC destruction.
Okay, the Rat King hasn't been spurred. If the Rat King was spurred, there'd be a lot more anger behind it. It's more or less like I didn't want to touch the Kumo stuff just yet, but until the Jar video is made that's being worked on by people that I know, until more information comes out, all we have is this. And right now, I don't really care about the Hassan Ethan thing as much as I thought I would, because I don't know enough about Israel-Palestine to give a shit. But my focus is on this. Okay. This situation with Ciney has been the biggest blunder I have ever seen in my time on YouTube so far, other than Max with Camden Gerard, Blackula, motherfucking Davis, right? That I'm not saying it's the exact same, but it's really goddamn close. And the crazy thing is that all the ACC people will sit here and be like, oh, the commentary people are heartless. They don't have empathy or moral lines or yada, 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 all that bullshit, right? But you do things that make us look like saints or less insane people. That's why we are better than you. We are your betters. Get over it. Maul, piss, shit, cry, and die. The thing is that if you just take the approach of, like, not caring, right? You're not... These people need to understand they are not saviors. None of them are. They're idiots on the internet. They really are. We all are. I'm an idiot on the internet. Everybody's an idiot on the internet. We are not saviors. None of us are. Not a single commentary creator, ACC creator, any of these people that make content on the internet are not saviors. The only people that I would consider saviors are the ones that run, like, legitimate charities and help give back to the community, right? You know, like what Wendigoon's doing right now, okay? Wendigoon's putting together, like, an actual charity to help people in the Appalachians, or at least donating money to that said charity. I consider that like a savior thing, right? That's a real person. That's somebody helping, right?
Jar betted it all on Black with the video.
He did.
And unfortunately for him, the house won.
Yeah, the house won hard. Where we are now is that these people need to understand that this savior complex shit, this being nice to people that are being dogpiled for legitimate reasons, this whole standing of like, well, we have an issue with another person, so we want to like move this other thing out of the way to focus on that other person is not a good idea. It's not. It's actually the dumbest idea of all time. It makes you and your story look ridiculous. It makes you look like you're potentially colluding with these people. It's pathetic. It's sad. And that's where Kumo is now. He's put people who have tried defending him to other people in a position that they can't defend him anymore. And I don't like that. I don't like the fact that that somebody doesn't learn, you know. I'm all for like learning and growing, as crazy as that sounds, being the Rat King. But in this case, I have no sympathy. I'm done. I'm over it. I tried being fair. I tried being nice. And now it's time to start bashing some rats. All right. But before we get into that, we need to talk about Synnibear update. Okay? We need to talk about the Synnibear update. All right? So, on Synnibear's community tab, okay, they removed their response video, which I heard was potentially written by someone else. Now, that's an allegation, obviously. I can't prove that. Okay? I can't prove that. But from what I've witnessed and I've watched, that doesn't seem like a video that an art animation creator made. That looks like a video that somebody who has extensive knowledge on how to go through drama would write. But, don't shoot the messenger. Lumpy Willie, you gotta understand, it was a big document. He could have possibly read it all. Yeah, we did. I read it on my stream. I read all 188 pages of that document. It is blatantly obvious that this person should not have had any support from anyone around them. And if they were planning on doing one of those things, let them. It's not your problem. It's not. Stop trying to save people. It just hurts you in the long run. So let's read this real quick. I took down my response video. I don't think it's appropriate to leave up. I don't think I was right to make that video. It was way too soon, and I was processing what I had done, and I was extremely emotional about the situation. So I put my energy into the wrong things. I was too focused on how hurt I was and took attention away from the people I had hurt. My priorities have been in the wrong place, and I recognize that. Bullshit. You didn't recognize it until people officially started dogging you. You didn't believe that. You didn't believe that at all. It was apparent in Jar's DMs. It's apparent in all these other people that were trying to help you. That you don't know, that you didn't believe shit. You wanted a way out of this. And there is no way out of this. Zero. There is zero chance of you getting out of this. So don't pretend that you are now learning. You should have known this fucking earlier. My priorities have been in the wrong place, and I recognize that. I was too focused on trying to fix everything instead of working on myself and my mental state. I was in no place to make a response video so soon. The people saying I don't care about what I've done or people I've hurt are wrong. I really don't believe that. I weirdly don't believe that. Here's why. There are multiple instances of this person trying to use other people to help them fix their problem or respond better to that problem. Then there's also multiple instances of then continuing the same fucking behavior that they were called out earlier. I don't believe this for a second. No shot do I believe that. I simply hadn't processed the situation until recently. Yeah, that's because you started getting more flack. That's because more people that started paying attention to the situation got involved, that weren't blinded by the hate of Birdie and all the other people around you involved in this drama. They were focused on your actions. I realize now that my actions have traumatized multiple people, and I have no way of knowing how my actions will impact them in the future. You got somebody into rape pornography. They are never going to be the same. They're never going to be the same. Never. They're never going to be the same. Okay? Never. I realize now that my actions... I generally didn't think that what I was doing was hurting them. You sent rape porn to a minor. How don't you think that? You shouldn't be sending rape porn to people in general. Adults, kids, nobody should be receiving that stuff. You should not be what's the word I'm looking for here? You should not be sending that to anybody. At all. How did you think that wasn't going to hurt people? Or be, like, how did you think that was normal? In any retrospect. It's not. It's degenerate. It's disgusting. It's something that needs to be burned at the stake with the rest of the fucking ACC. All right? Let's keep going. And the fact that I didn't recognize that it's definitely a problem I plan on fixing. I don't believe you. I have a huge problem with oversharing extremely obscene and grotesque content with people I barely know. One of which was Eno. And that needs to change. I'm in therapy. I weirdly don't believe that either. I'm considering entering a rehabilitation program. Imagine going to rehab for sending pornography to people. Imagine that. Imagine you have to, dude, picture this. You have to walk into rehab. They're like, oh, what are you here for? Heroin, cocaine, alcohol abuse? Do you have like some kind of very, very, very bad addiction? And you go in and you have to look that person in the eyes and go, I sent rape pornography to people. I have an addiction to sending pornography to anybody and anybody that enters my my text DMs. That's pathetic. How like, what is wrong with you? Oh, I need a wood chipper remote. I need one that's a 1-to-1 ratio so I can just put it in the chat. It's just aggravating. It's just aggravating that you have to do this. Oh my god. I do generally want to make sure I don't hurt anyone else with my degeneracy. Oh God, I'm glad you recognize that it's degeneracy after days of being flamed along with Jar. I'm glad it finally hit you like a ton of bricks that what you were doing now is degeneracy. Good job. Progress right there. There you go. Good job. Minor progress. Little baby progress. Little baby progress. Little. Let's see here. I won't make any more victims. This isn't me trying to come back to my platform. Well, you wanted to. You thought Jar's video was going to do that. You thought talking to Kumo and the others were going to do that. Oh, no. You're not coming back. I took down my video because it was awful. I'm done blaming other people for where I am. I'm getting help behind the scenes. Just, it's so dramatic because these people write like they're in an anime. Cecil. They write like they're in an anime. They don't live in reality. What they live in is this hyper emotional sexual hug box in the ACC animation community, okay? They live in this weird box where all these things that normal people would never do, never say, never write is going there. And they all are rejects. They're all rejects. No normal community wants people like these. So they created their own. And now we get to reap the benefits of making fun of these people. Okay? That's what's happening. It's like a giant Discord server. Okay? Giant Discord server. Should I get into the call now with Kumo and Goblin? I want to do this line by line. Let's do this first. Okay? Let's do this first. Because then we'll get into this. We'll get into these. We'll get into those. We'll get into these after this cuz it shows a lot. Okay? It shows a lot of the mentality of the people that were kind of blinded by their hatred of another individual with this drama. And what they were willing to allow or ignore or to happen. Okay. From what I understand, Xylee nearly had a fucking meltdown over this call. Xylee, you can't call in. Okay. Let's get into it.
Search today because the two places I went to, I couldn't even find the fucking leasing office because there were no signs or anything.
You can check on like Google Maps or whatever.
I did. The building the apartment I'm in at least has signs like pointing to where the leasing office is.
Well, you got
like how much of a fucking child do you have to be? Synnibear is fucking what is it? Synnibear is SpongeBob. And Romantic Goblin is the goblin type character, okay? Before we even get into the Kumo part of this call, how fucking childish are you that you can't find a leasing office? Are you kidding? It's like the big building that nobody lives in. I'm pretty sure it's not that hard to find.
Not until what, August?
Mm-hmm. Wondering if I can just find another roommate by then, since I have that much time.
Yeah, probably. You should.
Only issue is who, because like, I don't.
Craigslist, motherfucker. Get a Craigslist roommate, bitch. Get a Craigslist roommate, dumb cunt. That video our VOD just got yellow.
Fucking trust anyone right now.
Well, you can't trust somebody on Craigslist?
Right.
Everybody's trustworthy on Craigslist. There's so much dead air. Why didn't they cut
especially
any of this
strangers,
out?
like, I don't know who the fuck. I don't get how people can just, like, roommate with people they don't know.
It's really easy. You just ignore each other, pay the rent, and move on with your day. It's very easy, actually. I've done it multiple times.
Unless, like, it's for school.
This is how developmentally stunted these people are. They don't understand, like, real life. They don't. They really don't. I don't know how you can live with someone that's a stranger unless it's through school. How old are these people? It's so ridiculous.
Oh, no.
Oh, I got an email from the prosecutor with a copy of the letter he sent to Jack.
Okay, that's good.
So, just to add some context, from what I understand, Synnibear is trying to potentially take legal action against Jack, which is Birdie. Now, Birdie is somebody I have taken a very vested interest in recently. The things I have learned about them, they are a disgusting, deranged individual that has been on the internet way too long for their own good. Okay? We need to... You need to kind of, like, understand that this person's also crazy. See, this is the thing that I recognize and other people recognize, but not this group of people that are working with Synnibear don't recognize. They don't recognize this. That all parties in this are completely, utter garbage. They're horrible people. They're gross. They're displaced. They're sad people that will never...
Love ya, no pedo.
Never grow up. And they're going to forever be online sad people. That's the thing, that all these people that were trying to help Ciney in DMs or, like, keep her from not dying or whatever, I don't care. They don't get that. They don't get that all parties involved can be bad. But they'll turn around and say, well, the commentary community and the people that are covering this now are being very black and white about things, very, very dichotomous. No, we're not. We recognize that everyone fucking sucks in this. It's you guys that didn't.
That's good. And you said it'll take 10 days before they decide whether or not they're doing a trial, or...
Yeah.
How long will it take for Jack to receive the letter?
No idea. They're sending it to Cass's house because I told them that's likely where he's living.
Xylee, I literally cannot pick up the phone. It will kill the stream. Discord is fucking with me.
Why didn't you tell them about the drugging?
Because I forgot about it.
I don't know how you forget about something like that, but okay.
So there is another story to this. Apparently, Jack tried to dose Synnibear with weed gummies. Again, Jack is a bad person. This is fucked. Apparently, they also tried to gay up to steal their cat with drugging them with weed gummies, apparently, or like hard drugs. I don't know. Birdie is a fucked up person. Don't get me wrong. But we can't let that slide. We can't let Synnibear's actions slide just because Jack is just as bad.
Sorry.
Thank you for the compliments on the fit today, boys.
You didn't even bother to show them the recordings we gave you and told you to show?
That was Kumo making up conspiracy theories with Ciney. So I've heard different.
They didn't ask for them.
If that was a conspiracy theory, don't get me wrong. Like we're gonna go over the DMs, but like, yikes.
They were very like quick.
Yeah.
It was also just kind of a weird experience because
Don't worry, I'll read them. If I have to correct myself, I'll correct myself.
instead of meeting in like an office or anything, I was meeting
Jack is a fucking piece of garbage, though. I will not change my position on that.
like in the courtroom, and there were other people in there just listening into us. Like most of them weren't even like government workers; they were just people just sitting in the courtroom.
The DMs make this call
Probably for a child.
much more horrible. So we're doing this out of line. All right, fuck it. Let's do it. All right. So don't friend request. This is Synnibear. Let's see here. Some kind of image attachment. Can't see it. Talk to you later. Sorry for disappearing. Nature called. I see. Kumo sending a... so these are DMs with Kumo and Synnibear. Pre this call, okay? Pre this call. Got me? Good morning, ma'am. What day did you say your birthday is? Why are you asking this, Kumo? Why? What is the point of this? What is the point of asking this? This person is the subject of your video. This is a person that is currently in the midst of a major drama involving a minor and sending rape pornography to them and others. This is not something you should be doing. I don't think I've ever, when I've reached out to a subject of something, or I've talked to people about things in regards to the subject of something, I don't think I've ever had a conversation like this before. Uh-oh. Why is this giving me... Okay, there. So, let's see here. So, nothing was said by Ciney. About an hour and 30 minutes later, Kumo goes rude. Why? They just didn't answer you. Like, why are you triple DMing them? This seems desperate. This seems like a desperate ploy. I won't call it romantic just yet, but I will call it desperate. I would call it severely desperate.
Whoa! Bro, that is a nice shirt you got there.
Thank you. I'm looking dapper. I just woke up, September 22nd. When the birthday bash, can we bring presents?
Whoa!
Surprise face,
The
sure.
shirt for an American Psycho moment.
Yes, it is a shirt for an American Psycho moment. Absolutely. Kumo sends some kind of seal. So when are we celebrating? Why are you having like basic ass conversations with somebody that's being accused of grooming a minor? That they are. It's very demure, Xylee. But like, why? What is the point of doing this? Like, I get it. You're trying to be, like, friendly to this person. But for what? Like, what are you getting out of this? What? What are you getting out of this? You shouldn't be asking somebody who's mid-grooming drama when their birthday is and all this shit. It's just incredibly inappropriate and not, like, we're not professionals, but there is like a level to that we understand that if somebody's being accused of grooming and sending pornography to people, maybe not have a friendly relationship with them, even if they're planning on blowing their brains out. But, you know, that's just me. The 22nd, I assume. Kumo, bet. A little busy that day, but I'll make time, yeah? If you can, I don't want to fuck with your schedule. Kumo, dude, I'd rather much hang out with you than do what I have planned that day. What? 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 Are you fucking joking, man? What is wrong with you? You're gonna cancel plans to hang out on Discord with somebody who's being accused of being a groomer. Supposed to clean up after somebody else's fuck up. That somebody mistreats me and talks down. Okay, what is happening? Oh, word. As long as I'm not inconveniencing you, lol. I don't want it to do free labor. You chillin'? You be gaming? Oh, God. He's talking about his mom? Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't need to know that. I wasn't going to speculate on it. I did not... Wait, Xanderhall? Is Kumo Xanderhall of the ACC? Does his mom buy him weed for him? Let's see here. Oh, word. As long as I'm not inconveniencing you, lol. I don't want to do free... This is so weird. Like, why would you tell them something personal about your life? Why would you do this? And it just seems like you're trying to tell them, yeah, it's no big deal. Whatever I'm doing doesn't matter. I'd rather hang out with you. Like, ugh. This is ridiculous. I'm going to be homeless, Ciney. Ciney! Ciney! Ciney, just a robot tried hitting on you. How can you do this to me, Ciney? My mom's gonna have me out on the streets, Ciney. If I don't get the money from my YouTube channel, I'm not gonna be able to move into my new house. Oh God. I don't want to do free labor. You chilling? You be gaming? I'm ready. I'm getting ready for work right now. Kumo. Oh shit, my bad. Well, I'd lie if I said I never offer this, but if you need someone to yap at, I'm available. Though fair warning, I'm a sleepy guy during the day. What the fuck does that? What do you do in your life that you're sleepy during the day? Do you work at night, dude? Lyle's adopted adults are starting to move on, so I have. Wait, what? What do you mean by they moved on? I thought. Why are you still like babysitting these people? What is going on? What is going on? Why is this the verbiage? Why are you wait. Why are you still talking to these people? Why are you... What the fuck? Like, wasn't the whole point of like... Wasn't the whole point of the Lio stuff like taking care of these grown adults like cringe as shit? Or like inappropriate into a degree that it was just like, why the fuck would he do this? Isn't this like what everybody was criticizing Lio for? Is like taking on, like dealing with these fucking manic, crazy adults? Like, isn't that what we were all like shitting on Lio for? Like, what do you mean that they're moving on? What do you mean? This right here. So I have room in my schedule to support others now. Why? Why? What do you mean you have room to support people now? Are you adopting a retard? Exactly. Get a pet. Get a dog. Get a cat. Get a fucking lizard. I don't care. Anything other than random dipshits on the internet. He kept talking to me about how he felt Jordan betrayed him. Amazing. Incredible. Just wonderful. Jordan. The most mentally ill out of the group. Kumo. Wait, that's 4 messages in a row. You've had a good day at work. When you get the chance, are you cool with me making you some fan art? Why are you making her fan art? What is happening right now? This is like DMs between good friends. Like, what is happening? I'm pretty sure if you looked at anyone else's DMs that were talking a subject of a story, they're not being like super friendly. Like maybe the occasional like laughing at something, right? But not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Oh, I'm gonna make you fan art. I'm gonna make you fan art. You're making fan art of somebody who's being accused of sending pornography to a 14-year-old, Kumo. What is wrong with you? Fan art does sound nice. It'd be a nice change in pace after seeing Jack's Twitter. Oh my God. This fucking little, this manipulative line. See, there's a lot to say about both of these people. This is right here, Ciney, trying her hardest to be like, oh, I'm a victim. Jack said something mean about me on Twitter. Feel bad for me, Kumo. What the fuck is this? Why the hell would you send this? YOLO. Goblin told me what's up. I fucking hate how these people talk. You shouldn't be picking up the phone for them. What? No friend of mine is getting berated over the phone. So wait, were you trying to help this person, or are you trying to build a friendship with this person? Which one is it, Kumo? Which one is it? Were you trying to be a friend? Like an actual friend, or were you just trying to gain information off of this person and be nice to them? Because right now it looks like you're trying to be a really good friend to them. fucking weird. I do not like that. I've yet to read these DMs. So, like, I'm learning... Like, I saw Queeman's debate with Beckett. Well, not debate. It was more like Queeman showing Beckett the things that were like, yo, look at this shit. This is bad. But, like, I didn't read the DMs. I haven't seen them yet. So this is my first watch. And this is crazy to me. No video support of the format. Some kind of image. See you space cowboy topic. What is this even in reference to? No way. That's so corny. That's so corny. That's the most emo shit I've ever heard. What is happening right now? Why? Yes, 2008 AMV type music. Why are you sending this? Why are you sending this? Hold on. This is too funny. I don't know what that is. I don't know what those numbers are. It's too funny. But Enla, are you sending these to subjects that you're covering? Sure, it could be 100 times worse, but are you sending this in the DMs to somebody that's being accused of sending pornography to a minor? Ridiculous. This is a ridiculous thing to do. No, I'm sorry. He had contact with me, and he ended up not going over it, so he didn't reach out. Oh, man. Some sad seal. Discord exporter. Something involving GitHub. Okay, so it looks like... Looks like they have some sort of exporter. Is this them trying to get Jack's DMs? I'm not sure. Don't worry, we'll watch as we go. I feel almost embarrassed that you and Goblin had to sit there and just listen to me having a mental breakdown over the group chat. What the fuck, dude? Like, what? Why are they in, like, why are they letting why are they doing this? Why are they in the call with this fucking manic porn addicted freak? Are you kidding? Release the group chats? Yeah, release the group chats. Yeah, release the group chats. Release the group chats. Release them. We have 264 people, but only 49 likes. What is going on here? That is a major discrepancy. Let's see here. Thank you for the membership. Also, I could have swore someone gave a membership earlier. I'm sorry that I missed you. Thank you. Memberships are important to the channel. Very, very, very. It allows me to pay the idiots that make the clips on my channel whenever they get done with them. Let's see here. No, it's okay. I won't tell anyone, Heart. Why? All I can say is, like, why to this? Like, why even do this? I won't tell anyone that you had a mental breakdown in a group chat. Like, don't get me wrong. If they were just focused on the birdie stuff, right, and they weren't doing, like, this friendly banter back and forth, and he was like, yeah, listen, you know, you're a complete degenerate, but I also want to go after birdie. If he kept, like, if he wasn't so, like, friendly with them, maybe could have been okay, but, like, no, not really. Thank you, Andy Pants, for the 10. Andy Pants, are you gonna answer Gamertron and Mai's
my theory as to why Kumo is
thing where we ask
wanted
politely for you to do a moderated debate?
Jar instead, his heart broke and lashed out at his Ema Groomer GF.
Yeah, that sounds about right. At this point, it kind of sounds like that. I'm gonna be honest. That one gets a heart because it's kind of true. Let's see here. Thanks, Heart. Oh God. Happy birthday again. Imagine saying happy birthday to like. Imagine saying happy birthday to somebody that sent fucking pornography to a minor. Yo, what is wrong with you? Okay. Why is Diddy in here? Was that like a joke against them? Kumo, hey, Ciney. All right, so Kumo, 2 messages in a row. Ciney goes, what? Kumo, how do you do? I'm okay right now. Still working. How's work going? What are you doing? This isn't how you, like, build a relationship between a subject of a video and the... This isn't how you do this. You shouldn't be this, like, friendly and nice to them. You shouldn't. They're there for information only. You being this overly friendly person, whatever that group chat between Kumo, Synnibear, and whoever else is in it. Why the hell were you being this nice to this person? What did you have to gain out of this? Like, none of you thought that they were innocent? Did you not think that they were guilty? Or what's the reason for that? No. Here's the thing, Edla. You can't show kindness to human beings on the internet. It's not possible. Here's why. Everyone's a fucking snake. Everyone's out to get you. Everyone's trying to stab you in the back. Nobody knows anybody on the internet. The only people that you could trust are your good friends in real life. That's all you could do. Trust them and only them. Trust them and only them. Because situations like these happen. Mid, not good, not bad. My fake ass friends aren't working today, so I haven't seen them. I'm sorry. I wish I knew what to say to help. What the fuck? This is some shit. What the fuck? This is some shit I would like say to like a manic girlfriend. Again, not saying Kumo had any sexual or romantic interest in him, but this is like something that a guy would say to like their manic girlfriend and be like, oh, I wish I could help. You're having such a rough day at work. You're having such a rough day today. I wish I could do something for you. I wish I could be there and like hold you and make sure that you're okay at work. That's what that reads as to me. Okay. Unfun fact, Kumo didn't know about the grape comic until the call. They thought she was a good person who made a mistake. Yeah, idiots. Yet they'll turn around and say that people like myself and others don't look through anything and we're too critical and we're too cold and heartless, you know? That's the thing with people like Jar and the ACC. They'll be like, people don't read enough into things. People don't look into things, and then people just get fucked over for no reason. No. You know, people like us that read the documents and go over things, even if this like, let's say this like, none of us covered the Synnibear stuff when it was happening because there wasn't a lot of info. Nobody wanted to read the 188 pages. I didn't make a comment about it. Fucking Beckett didn't make a comment about it. Diorio, Chud, none of us. The Chud, I think, went over it and was like, this seems a little weird and kind of skeptical. But he didn't outright believe that Synnibear was fucking innocent or just like a victim in this. Nobody did that I'm fucking certain of, other than these people. Like, this is ridiculous. But I'll tell you what, Goblin to be streaming tonight. Evan is possibly up for a debate. Evan? Evan? The hell is Evan doing in this? What the fuck is Evan doing here? Evan was in the GC. Oh, God. Don't worry about Evan. Don't worry about Evan. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about Evan. Only I know who the fuck Evan is in this whole chat, and Edla. Like, Evan and me and Edla are the only people that know who the fuck Evan is. I'll be there to help. Heart. I'm still going through the screenshots. Maybe when I get home, we can go over the script. You can tell me what you think. You should not be helping this person script their response video to everything, Kumo. You shouldn't. You shouldn't be assisting this person, like, at all. this person has too much evidence against them, and you're trying to help them do this. Now, I understand that you believe that they just made mistakes or whatever, but like, even then, they could be ridiculed to death for those said mistakes. Even if there wasn't a minor involved, they're still insane. They still send rape pornography to people. Like, why die on this hill, dude? Why die on this hill? What is the point of doing this? You're not getting any info out of this person that seems to be relative. You're, if anything, letting them take you for a ride. It looks like you're letting them kind of like put things in your head and then you go and run with it. Isn't that the thing that Jar was like accusing everybody of doing? That's like, oh, people just have an idea in their head and they'll go out and just scream it from the rooftops. Are you out of your mind? You know, having the opposite against the narrative opinion doesn't always mean that you're right or that you're taking a brave stance. 99% of the time, you get eaten alive because there is more evidence that you didn't pay attention to. Being a contrarian does not work unless you know how to argue like a contrarian, which it seems like Kumo does not from what I've seen from all this shit. Let's see here. Of course, I'll try my best. Wah. I'm so sorry, Ciney. 1, 2, 3, 4. I set an alarm for myself and forgot to press start. What? Get in here. We're VCing. Okay. I'll be there in 5 minutes. Something involving Ciney scripts. Kumo. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 uninterrupted messages. Now I get it. He's sending like stuff, but why is there a Discord log? Why is he getting why is he sending a copy of the Ciney script to them? Yeah, that's really interesting that you're sending the script of the video that you are making on the person or about the person to said person. Unless she sent the script to him and then he worked on it and added certain parts to it to make it sound better than what it was going to be. No, I know they're not at the same time. The 12:26, 2:18 a.m., 2:29 a.m., which is fucking insane. That is are you up hours. Hey, you. Have a good day at work, by the way. Why? Embedded message. People on your tweet are asking for proof that I was manipulated. I responded. I'm planning on doing a stream today where I go over the doc and the videos with my asterisk audience. This should get more people anticipating the video. What? Why are you like doing this weird op shit? It's like, yeah, I'm going to do this first. Then I'm going to promote the video and all that shit. Like, I get it. I would do that with like other fellow creators that aren't involved or being accused in the moment. Like I've done that. Like we did that for the Max stuff. People were all hyped. We all knew Nick was going to drop the Max video eventually. And we all hyped it up because it was a fucking banger video. But like in this case, Nick didn't go to Max and show Max the video and go, what do you think of the video, bro? Before he actually released it. Like, what? Like, who does that? What? Kumo, hi, with a smiley face. Hello. If you do a stream, I won't be able to watch it in real time. I might try, but my managers have been locking me... Wait, looking at me sideways
These
for a
people
while
are
now.
insane.
Yes. A while now. I can't easily sneak earbuds anymore. Managers. Oh, okay. At her job. Yeah, Nick was not calling Mama Max a sweetheart. That was not happening. Let's see here. Yeah, I just got here. I'll be here for 9 more hours. What kind of fucking job are you working? Okay, please get sleepy. Oh my God. Why do you talk like this? Who the fuck talks like this? I hope you get sleepies. Are you talking to the subject of your video and somebody being accused of grooming and sending pornography, or are you talking to your girlfriend? Which is it? Sleepies? Bruh. When you're done with work. I cannot. Why not? Ciney, that video is only going to take longer if you push yourself like this. You're going to pass out for like 15 hours if you keep going, bit by bit. You only finished scripting the other day. But I can't sleep. Do you have Benadryl? No, why? Buy some on your way home. It's allergy medication. Allergy medicine that will make you big eepy. Oh, okay. Isn't Kumo like in his 20s? Who the fuck says EP? I feel like I'm just normal, man. Like, I've never written the word EP. I've never said sleepies, like, to another person and, like, meant it, you know? And this is crazy. Kumo's 20. Bro. I didn't realize there was such a generational, like, difference between 20 and 28 now. Fucking Christ. All right. It's so small. You only have to take 2. I take melatonin. That hasn't been working lately, right? Hey, you! Another one of these. The 2 hays, bro. That's old school lore for the oldies and shit. Like the old people like myself. 2 hays means something a little bit more. Guess what? What? I'm not going to stream tonight. And instead, I'm going to do it on your day off. Why? 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 She can just watch the VOD later. They can just watch the VOD later. Why would you delay something? All right, whatever. Oh man, so let me know when. I don't know, man. I feel like you should just do it whenever. The sooner the better, to be honest. Nope, I want you to be able to watch it live. Plus, we're all tired today, I think. Why? This is such bad Riz. Chad, if you had to rate this Riz on a scale of 1 to Sigma Rizzler, what would you rate this as? Frowny face. Kumo, listen, you gotta understand, Ciney, that pushing yourself isn't gonna end well. You need to relax, and that's hard. Force yourself to relax. I understand. I recommend haste, but I don't mean this fast. Even I have to slow down sometimes. Why is he talking like he uploads every day? Does he upload daily? I don't think he does. I don't think Kumo uploads daily. I don't think that's a thing. Does he upload daily?
I can.
6 days ago was his last upload. And that was Jar's video. What is he talking about? Even I have to slow down sometimes. I have a lot in the works. It's not fun. It doesn't feel any better, but at least it clears your mind. So for now, can you just focus on getting through work? Not for me, for yourself. Are you kidding? Okay, but also, my name is being dragged through the mud, and no one is holding Jack accountable for what he's doing. I need to get shit done. So this is the thing, Ciney. It's called one thing at a time. Okay? It's called one situation at a time. You are a degenerate porn addict freak that sends pornography to anybody and anybody, minors included. You have your own problems. Jack can wait. You have your own problems. Don't worry, Jack will get theirs very shortly. But you? You're a fucked individual. This right here shows me a level of manipulation from Synnibear. I'll be honest. I need to get shit done. Sweetheart, are you fucking kidding me? Now, from what I've heard, he defends us with being Southern. Now, I'm going to tell you all something. I was born in the South. Xylee will scream at me that I don't. I don't even have a Southern accent because I grew up with a bunch of New Yorkers from Bronx and the Brooklyn that moved to Florida So my accent is just all New Yorker. Arizona is not the South. Arizona is not the South. I'm sorry. Just because you have deserts and it's hot out doesn't mean that you're automatically Southern. That's not a thing. That's not real. If I called somebody from Arizona right now and been like, hey, would you call yourself a Southerner? I'm pretty sure they'd say no. And if they did, they're fucking lying to themselves. The South is super different than anything else. I don't believe that. I can't believe that you would say, oh, it's just because I'm Southerner. I'm a Southerner. I speak in Southern. Arizona is not the South. It is not the South. It is not the South. No shit. Hell, I used to think anything north of the Texas border wasn't the South. That's because Texas is its own thing. It's like its own entity. Everyone in Texas has like, that's it. I respect Texas for like being essentially its own fucking country, but still like being with America temporarily until we piss them off well enough. All right, I kind of respect it. I respect the grind with Texas over there. I respect it. I do. I respect it.
We are all Mexicans.
Yeah, old people, old Southern ladies in like Alabama say "sweetheart," or like New Orleans, or like anything like that. Let's see here. I'm on your side. What do you mean by on your side? Now I get it. He didn't recognize that there was the grape comics were there, but like people are calling this person a groomer and you didn't look into everything and you're automatically just jumping on their side. What is wrong with you? I've never heard anyone call sweetheart until this message. Bruh. You provided us full transparency. No, she didn't. She didn't. She would have told you about the making the minor read the grape comic in a VC. She would have told you about the grape comics that were being sent to said minor. She would have told you all of that, but she didn't. You just assumed that she was being transparent. Never trust anyone, Kumo. It's very obvious you have nothing to hide. Ooh, that didn't age well. We're going to be right there beside you when you confront this. I don't know if you watched it, but I did a 5-hour stream having yelling matches and back and forth defending you. What? What? But he's not defending. He's not defending her. He's not defending her, guys. He's not defending her, guys. It's totally not, though. Oh, God. Discord kitten, I defended you. Please acknowledge me. I already feel bad. I've been doing nothing because I kept getting distracted with video games. What the fuck? These people are so autistic. I didn't finish it, but I watched it. You have every right to want to escape. Believe me, I've been where you are. God, dramatic. Want to know something crazy? Yeah, like nobody's ever had to deal with a crazy community that's treated them like shit or said crazy shit about them. Yeah, wow. Your life is so traumatic on the internet, bro. You want to know something crazy? Fuck it, being enigmatic. Oh. Wait. It took me about a year, maybe more, to take my life back from the very thing you're fighting. In that time, I drove myself insane, not knowing what to do. But in doing so, I gave myself what I needed. It was time. I was still full of hate. I still am. Yes, he is. He's still very mad. He's still very mad that Doc on the radio made fun of him. that we were all like, bruh, this cutting thing is so retarded. Why would you do this? And none of us were like, who gives it? Like, none of us were like, oh, we should feel bad. No, why? Why should I feel bad? Still don't. It's still funny. Still retarded. I was a flat out nihilist. I couldn't feel any emotion. Is the Dexter theme song fucking Is that copyright claimable? I think it is. Dexter TV show. I need like serial killer music. There we go. That's what I need. I need this. I'm gonna read this again. It took me about a year, maybe a little more, to take back my life from the very thing you're fighting. In that time, I drove myself insane not knowing what to do. But in doing so, I gave myself what I needed. It was time. I was full of hate. Still am. I was a flat-out nihilist. I couldn't feel any emotions. I couldn't and wouldn't connect with people. I became very manipulative and callous. I was constantly stressed and depressed. Funniest thing is I'm still not done with my story. But I'm further along than you could see yourself being just a few days ago. I'm planning to get even. I have a cringe revenge tour all mapped out. But before I finish it and show the world how nasty and awful it made me, I want to help you and give you a chance to choose something different. Sorry for the yap. My point is you need to calm down. Understand you have friends in your corner now. The kind that aren't superficial and care if people like them. Yes, you do. The kind that challenge allegations before asking you about them. Oh god, that's I feel like I feel like I would have read that on like some really fucking emo blog somewhere. Like, what the fuck was that? You know, you could like meet a woman. You could know the love of a woman than writing out like a paragraph like this. Like, you really could. You could just know the love of a woman. Oh my god. And he gave these to Chud. That's so bad. Why would he send these to Chud Logic? Chud! Oh, sweet Jesus. That's too funny. It's too goddamn fucking funny, dude. I fucking can't believe it. Oh, okay. Okay. What do you mean by this? It took me a year because I was alone. You don't have that issue. It doesn't mean you can't take your time, but what happened? Oh, okay. So they're just going to go over what happened. Oh, it's a really long yap. Yeah, you don't want to really bring up the thing, you know. I don't know. I don't know.
Homelander couldn't make me release these DMs.
Yeah, like,
JFC.
bro, like Batman breaking my kneecaps and punching me in the face repeatedly could not make me fucking release DMs like these. I don't get it. People really are just going to Chud to light themselves on fire. Like, I don't know what the reason is. I'm glad you love the thumbnail. It's very apt to the situation today. Let's see here. I don't know if it'd be better to send you the video or I could even type it out in full here. Just the same way people are treating you with such bad faith. Bad faith! Bad faith. Really? Again, I understand that he... Who the fuck is calling me right now? I hear my phone going off. Oh, it's just spam. God damn it. But, like, bad faith in what regard? Like, I understand that there's other aspects to it, but the important aspect is that they sent pornography to multiple people, a minor included. That is not a normal thing. What is this? Oh. Let's see here. All right. Question. Where are we? The same way people are treating you such bad faith. My name can't be uttered without some simpleton bringing up self-harm. Okay. I wasn't bringing it up. You're the one that brought it up. Question. I only need the token to export Jack DMs, right? The export program won't open on Jack's computer anymore. See this? That's fucking bad. Like, I get it. You're collecting information on Jack. But from what I understand, Jack's computer was open. Synnibear accessed said computer and got the logs to Kumo and the rest of them. That is hacking. That is actually what it is. That's literally what it is. The action of going and accessing someone's computer without their knowledge. That's bad. That's too far. Like, if somebody leaks shit to you, fine. But, like, accessing someone's computer is really bad. Like, that is not a normal thing that happens. No, the open laptop thing is just what they claim. There is an earlier DM that implies that the Discord token tick, which is even worse. That's amazing. I can't believe they did that. Let's see here. Yeah, only the token. Yippee. Kumo, bit of context, uploaded the video. Kumo monster friend call, Senate call Kumo. Context for what I went through. So he's got to send all the calls and videos he's ever had with all of his own drama. Yo, that's so fucking crazy. Why would you send this to the groomer? All right. Nothing here. Trauma bonding? Yes, like Boogie and his girlfriend. Trauma bonding. Oh, Bugs. Bugs, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. I hate Boogie. Like, I actually vehemently hate Boogie. I can't go a stream without shitting on Boogie. Let's see here. I finished the stream. Morning sunshine. All right, so that doesn't work. I'm going to add this to my video, but what do you think? Don't know what was said in there. Again, this approach, while I understand your sincerity, you word it in a way that could easily be weaponized against you. See this right here. There's doxing info near the end. Thank you, Himpleton. Appreciate you letting me know. I'll be careful. I was told that initially when I got these. I will not be showing those. Man, there's a lot. All right. Jar being stupid or a real crime? Real crime is a lot worse. Real crime is like a lot worse. This is weird. Okay, I totally neglected this. Morning sunshine. What the fuck is this? How can no... Wait. How are they arguing that he's not being like a little flirtatious? Like he's not being a little flirtatious? Why are we pretending that it's not that? Or like not coming to that potential conclusion? He's not making it easy for me not to get to that conclusion. Like, he's making it next to impossible for me not to come to that conclusion. Hello, chef. Yeah, I'm not going to show Kumo's stuff. That's not happening. Let's see here. Sunshine Sweetheart broke him on. It's not. Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a fucking second. So wait, he made these DMs public knowing Ciney's... No, it's Kumo's, his own. From what Himpleton's saying. Let's see here. Again, you approach to understand your sincerity. See, why are you giving them coaching tips on this? Like, I understand you think that they're innocent or whatever, but, like, you shouldn't be coaching them on their own response video. That should come from the heart, or, like, what the individual is, like, actually said. He's asking Ciney for her docs. What the fuck? But, like, why are you doing that? You shouldn't be trying to interject your opinions into a response doc that is supposed to be totally 100% from that individual and not helped with or shopped with. Like, I don't know. I don't know, bro. That seems sus to me. That seems sus as fuck. How would you reword it? Oh my god, he literally rewrote it for her. Be more casual about it. If you want my advice, don't entertain the idea that you knew better. You did, but this wasn't some freak impulse that came from a deep, dark desire. You were just oversharing your interest with someone who not only shared it, but initiated it. Are they taught? So Himpleton, is this in context to the 188 page document? Just curious. Just curious. Because if this is in context to the 188 page document, I'm not having Himpleton call in because my Discord's fucked. Huh. Because that just shows that he didn't read anything. And it looks like a little bit of a sweep there. That looks like a sweep. That looks like trying to help her build a defense. That's not right. She tells Eno rape is a normal fetish and has her read the rape comic out loud. I understand that. But I'm trying to understand this in particular. Was this particular defense where it's not only shared but initiated it in context to Eno? Because if it is, this is fucked. Even if they initiated, so like, let's play the hypothetical game that the 14-year-old initiated the rape roleplay and wanted to know the rape comic stuff, right? Whoa. You're an adult.
Makes me sad seeing how dumb people are.
You're an adult. You're a grown woman sending 14-year-olds rape artwork in the first place. That is on you. That is on you. That is not on the minor. We're not doing the whole reverse predator bullshit. He's trying to say that in relation to Eno, but it's literally not true. No, I know. That's why it's like crazy to me that that's even an argument. We're not doing this whole, what's the word I'm looking for? We're not doing, because I know Diesel had a fight with a guy that was like, oh, there are minors that prey on adults. Yeah, that's not the situation here. Also, that's a crazy thing to even say exists. Regardless, if the minor starts, that is on you as the adult to stop it, to block that person and say, we are not talking. I am going over the calls. Was it a stream that he won't traumatize Eno because she was already a degenerate freak? Oh my god. Let's see here. You are denying that it was grossly negligent and inappropriate, and in hindsight, you understand your mistake. See, that's the problem. Not in hindsight. It should have been known from the beginning that it was disgusting, horrible, depraved, degenerate. This is not something a normal person does. And I get that's the defense. It's like, oh, well, Ciney's just a very mentally unwell person. Doesn't change the action. Doesn't change the action that a minor was subjected to rape pornography. Let's see here. You double down about Pee-wee. The way you instantly folded when confronted has aged poorly, and the reason you're getting dogpiled so hard right now. You didn't do anything fucked up or bad to Pee-wee. Okay, so that's in context to something I'm not aware of. I don't know enough about the Pee-wee stuff to sit here and pretend like I do, or even make a judgment on that. This is the same attitude you had over that situation. If you want my opinion, you conflated something that wasn't even that bad to this, and it only makes their half-assed claims of it being a pattern a little stronger. What the fuck? Don't apologize. Don't PR speak like you're taking responsibility, and don't work things in a confession-like manner. You're here to correct misinformation and defend yourself from accusations of sexual SA and grooming, not to hold yourself accountable. What the fuck? But, like, they did do that. That's not just oversharing. They continued sexually charged conversations with a minor involving rape pornography. Do the same thing to Pee-wee, the 17. Okay, so that's the 17-year-old. There's a pattern of behavior that has been established. Kumo, how the fuck can't you describe that as what this word is getting a minor comfortable with the idea of talking to adults about sex. These are bad things. This is bad. They should be taking responsibility for that and leaving the fucking internet. Not to hold yourself accountable. You did that on your own time if you're trying to better yourself. That isn't the internet's business. When all the drama's been made public and we're trying to figure out what's going on and people are trying to figure out if you did do horrible shit to a minor, which you did, I think it is people's business to kind of like know that aspect, to at least confirm this, you know? The SA stuff, from what I heard from Birdie, is like 50-50, because Birdie's a mentally ill, fucking deranged schizophrenic. Disabled, fucking, whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck Birdie is. But, like, isn't this, like, what we criticize Lio for? Is, like, coaching people and essentially taking care of, like, grown adults that should make decisions for themselves, and that it's not... That I kept saying, it's like, why is Lio making this his problem? Isn't this like the same kind of situation, almost like verbatim? Like, isn't that exactly what everyone was shitting on Lio for? Like adopting idiots or taking care of idiots that can't take care of themselves? Why the fuck are you doing this, Kumo, being critical of Lio? You see, this is the thing I don't get, right? People will see actions of a person that they've criticized, and then in the moment, not recognize when they're doing the same thing as that person that they criticized. Right? That shit's mind-boggling to me. Especially with somebody who's had years of being bullied or treated like shit in the ACC and Lio's community. You think you would know how to not operate. You think you would learn from that situation not to operate in this manner. Let's see here. So do I leave it out entirely, or what should I do? Either leave it out or redo it and take control. Was the entire purpose of the comic to have boy rape sands? What? You made the comment right. Yeah. So the entire / majority of the comic about boy raping sands, or is it just a part of it? I mean, pretty much why? That's not really an answer. It's kind of like a two-pronged question. They were just like, I'm pretty much, yeah, I mean, pretty much. It was just all rape. It was OC rape porn. Situation more complicated, but the comic is just porn. That's a fucking sweep coming from Ciney. I've seen the artwork. And the roleplay. You were talking about, like, breaking arms and them being pinned down to desks and being molested and shit. And the artwork is like that. It's not just pornography. Oh my god. Well, City, if it's not just a rape comic, and it only includes rape scenes, there's some nuance to that. No, there isn't. There's rape in a comic. Doesn't have any nuance. There's no nuance. Whoa!
Don't throw Kumo in the wood chipper but a lava pit.
I'm gonna throw Ciney in a fucking wood chipper, honestly. That would make more sense. Kumo's just like this fucking dipshit that... Oh, God. But, like, that doesn't... There's no nuance to that. Even if there's just scenes of it and it's not the whole comic, that was still sent to a minor. Pornography to a minor. There's no nuance. There's no conversation. If there was no rape in it, I would still say pornography was sent to a minor. Where's the nuance? How is there nuance in that? Somebody try to argue with me on that. Where is the nuance? Because I can't think of any nuance. Jesus. Want to know if the comic was deeper or just had sexual panels. If it was just porn, then the point would fall flat. Maybe it's because I just woke up, but I'm having a hard time following your point. Well, the point I wanted to make was that the comic just included grape, because the majority of what was shown in the doc isn't even the grape parts. They were sent out of order, and we are probably safe to assume that it was cherry-picked from the comic itself. That doesn't matter. It's still, like, rape. It's still in the comic. It's still a pornography comic. It was still sent to the minor. But if the comic is just porn, the nuance goes out the window. Like I said on stream last night, it was a big fuck up on your part. No, it's a disgusting action. And the only thing I can give you that's charitable is that the fact that you censored it. Still wrong! This only helps you in regards to your intentions. You had some semblance of trying to shield Eno. You clearly knew it wasn't right what you were doing. It's still bad that they proceeded with that action then. So if they had self-awareness to do that, they still made the conscious choice to send it. And continue said conversations with that person who was 14. Still depraved. Still disgusting. Still getting a minor comfortable with sexual themes and sexual artwork. Where's the rest of the nuance there? There isn't. I'm going to continue because you knew you didn't have those intentions. I know how easy it is to continue making a mistake and thinking, I'll explain it later. I did a lot of that when I was a teenager. You can't speak on life experience. Sorry, bro. You just can't. Yeah, I don't know how you send porn accidentally for 6 months or, all that shit. I don't get that. Right? I can't understand that this person who's 20 is trying to give life advice. You have no place to speak on that. Like, I don't even really have a place to speak on that. I've only lived on this earth 28 years. Like, I've definitely had some differences. I've moved out. I've had jobs. I've had ups and downs. I've had girlfriends, all this shit. I've had so many things in my life these past 8 years when I finally, got everything together and moved the fuck out. But, I don't pretend... I don't try to give advice to other people unless they're, on the same... in the same realm as me. You, Kumo, are not in the same, life realm as this person who is sending pornography to minors. You can't give advice to somebody like this. It's crazy. You need to tell this person that they're a disgusting individual and move on. How should I reword it? I want an example, please. Sorry, I'll write for you 1 minute. I'm cooking right now. I generally don't know if I'm asking too much of you. You are, and Kumo is an idiot for doing this for you. Then I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'm back now. L'Oreal uploaded a video. To address the porn... Oh my god, he literally wrote an entire line. Bro, no. To address the porn being shared, honestly, I fucked up. I knew I shouldn't have done it, but Eno insisted and I impulsively wanted to share about my interest. Saying no was hard, and I failed to. That's on me, and I've learned the hard way now. I censored the screen caps for the explicit parts, but not because I thought it would make it better, but because I still didn't want to send sexually explicit imagery to Eno. What about the sexually explicit rape pornography roleplay? What about that? What about sending pornography in general to a minor? What about sending pornography in general to just random people? That doesn't really help. It actually just makes you look like a degenerate fuck still. You still sent it to a minor, censored or uncensored. I understand how bad it looks at face value. No, just in general, not face value. But you read our interactions, you would have noticed that I showed no interest in Eno whilst I was oversharing. It's still wrong. I have no attraction to Eno. This is the autistic bullshit right here, where they're like, oh, well, grooming needs to have a final intention. No, not necessarily. You could get somebody used to, primed to sexual conversations or wanting them to do things with you that normally they wouldn't do, or getting them comfortable with this kind of situation, which is what happened. NO got comfortable with Ciney sharing and giving out all this rape roleplay, and then they started engaging with it because they were cool with it and they were a fan of that person. That is wrong. It's fucking wrong. DMs, all right. What do you got? Bro, listen to this. It's timestamped. Okay, fine. Hopefully Discord doesn't crash my fucking computer. Oh, no. There's a certain somebody DMing me right now about this. I know who you are. What is this?
I didn't know the extent of her abuse. I didn't know what she was doing behind my back. I trusted her with everything. I felt safe and happy for the first time in my life, and she turned out exactly like the people who hurt me as a child. NO is going to be traumatized by this for the rest of their life.
NO is not traumatized by this and will not be traumatized by this for the rest of their life.
Touching back on
NO is also a hypersexual degenerate
me.
in
I'd like to
the animation art
saying this is gonna
community.
get kind of graphic, so I'm sorry. On a daily basis, she like makes comments about my ass, like how big and squishy.
But that's like a minor still. What is a... What is that argumentation? What is that argumentation? They're 14. They're 14. And a 20-year-old said them stuff to get them engaged in a conversation with them, getting them more comfortable to have said conversations.
My horse, love ya, no pedo.
Like even the 10 gifted sliggins. Wow.
Here's my horse, love ya, no pedo.
I want to hear what else he has to say.
And how she wants a boyfriend with an ass like mine, and
Here we go. Alright, guys.
Okay, so he doesn't... Does he extrapolate deeper on that line?
This is the best part. This is where we get into the...
Nope, he doesn't extrapolate deeper on saying that. Okay. We're just gonna brush past that part. Got it. Got it. Totally got it.
My horse, love ya, no pedo.
Totally got it. You know, we're not extrapolating any deeper than that. Okay.
Cheers, my horse, love
Okay.
ya, no pedo.
Okay. I've learned things that I didn't think twice were a result of the company I kept. So we are group blaming? Company you kept. It's still the actions of the individual. The group doesn't matter. It's the person. It's the actions of said individual. Who gives a fuck about the group? Were the group also sending pornography to minors? The animation meme community is a very blurred moral line as to what is and isn't appropriate to show to minors.
Cheers, my horse,
And that makes it okay. What? Having grown up in that, terminally online isn't the excuse when I say it's clearly affected my development and my view on things. Well, I knew what I was doing was bad. I didn't believe it was such a big deal because I did not prey on NO. How does that... Does that make it better that the animation art community is just a fucking degenerate pit of sexual hell? Even the 20 gifted members undead proxy. Speaking of which... Speaking of undead, goated undead proxy in my chat right now, along with the rest of the people who've been donating so kindly today. They made us a flag. They made us the Rat King flag. The Rat King of the ACC. Right here, baby. We now have a flag. This will be our crest in the next coming war of the ACC community where I have to bash out rats. Thank you, undead proxy. Appreciate it. Like, let's see here.
Cheers, my horse.
Maybe a Rat King emote one day. Maybe a Rat King emote one day. Let's see here. All hail the Rat King.
Cheers, my horse.
Let's see.
Love ya, no pedo.
The animation meme community has a very blurred moral line as to what is and isn't appropriate to show to minors. Already read that. Well, I knew what I was doing was bad. I didn't believe it was such a big deal because I did not prey on NO. I don't know how... That's such a sweep. This whole sentence is such fucking bullshit. Oh, it's just the community. It's just like what people do in the community, you know? It's just what people do in the community. It's just a place of degeneracy. So that was okay, or at least that absolves me a little bit, you know? I got a 1-for-1 one-dimensional. Oh, of the Discord. Can we have an
Cheers, my horse. Love ya. No pedo.
AIDS fan wood chipper? I got to remove the background on that one so it doesn't show like the rest of the background. It just needs to be a wood chipper. The very people calling for my cancellation, wishing death upon me, and actively conniving and plotting how they can further ruin my life have also engaged in these behaviors in similar manners. Well, you guys also hacked into a computer of somebody. Like, bruh. Let's see here. I've also engaged in these behaviors in similar manners and blatantly have the same skewed morals. That doesn't make anything better. Just because people around you also have skewed morals doesn't mean that you have to accept those skewed morals. It doesn't mean that you have to accept that. It doesn't mean that if people around you are doing fuck shit, that doesn't mean that you do the fuck shit that you know is wrong. Just because the community does it doesn't mean that you have to do it.
Cheers, my horse. Love ya. No pedo.
Okay. That's fucking stupid. This is such a stupid fucking point. The very people calling, this is also stupid. Example, Birdie, 16 plus animation of us stripping. I don't tell where my sources come from. Taking off what? Example, Birdie, 16 plus animation of us stripping and taking off our panties at the end of the call-out video. Birdie was stating it would be acceptable to ask the 16 plus servers to saucy and spicy AI bots for me to sex with. Yes, Birdie's a disgusting person, but it doesn't take away from what Ciney did. Why? It's just mudslinging. It's just a group activity for these freaks, along essay, roleplay, screaming matches, doxing, gooning the children, blame game. Hopefully they add wood chipper, jumping as new activities. That'd be great. That would definitely like save a lot of time. Read the comments and see how many young people are sharing their age. My new friends who are far removed from the community and are in fact critical of it have shown me the errors of my ways and opened my eyes to what's terribly ignorant hive mind of the part of... This just sounds like you're trying to control the actual narrative of like how Ciney wanted to respond. This is ridiculous. You're blaming the community when it's the actions of the individual that are wrong. Here we go. Hope that works. I'll take another look at your video. Want to send me the video? I can't find it. Never mind. I see it in chat. Wait. That is uninterrupted multiple DMs. Yeah, incredibly self-aggrandizing. Hey, dude, I understand you're going through it right now. All right,
grooming is just a group activity for these freaks, alongside essay roleplay, screaming matches, doxing, gooning to children, and the blame game.
Yep.
Hopefully they add wood chipper jumping as a new activity.
Yep. Let's see here. Hey, dude, I understand you're going through it right now, but please take some time to cool off and come back to us before you do anything hasty. I'm sticking my neck out for you here because I believe in you. Ridiculous. Why would you ever do this? You're literally just putting yourself on a spike and saying, ram my body through this. Like, that is what you're essentially doing at this point, Kumo. You're essentially just saying, I'm going, like, just take the sword and hold it for me while I just jump on it full force. That's what you're doing. Why? Why are you doing this? Like, I can't imagine falling on the sword like this, especially when you're not like 100% certain and you just take one person's side in this. And you have blinders on to jar, and you have blinders on to, like, you have blinders on for two people that you hate, so you'll ignore everything and just focus in on what that one person's saying. R2 deleted his whole channel today? Yeah, I was told. Rip. I don't know what to say. Like, what am I supposed to say about that, really? I don't know why he would even do that. Whatever, man. The rich stuff is just aggravating. Let's see here. I believe you didn't do what they said you did. I believe you didn't do what you said you did. That is ridiculous. They said it themselves, and there's proof showing that they did it for months. For months. How can't you believe that? How do you believe this person? But I forgot. Kumo's able to treat people like human beings while the rest of us are just monsters. You know, we're just horrible people. We're just soulless monsters that have no empathy. I'm sorry. Am I supposed to feel empathy for somebody like this? Am I really supposed to feel empathy for somebody that did the things that she did and the things that Birdie's done? Am I supposed to feel empathy for any of the people that I've covered? If they grow, learn, and change, maybe. Most of them don't. Most of them continue just to spiral like idiots. But this isn't the moment. This isn't a year from now. This isn't months from now. This isn't like my God. And to be real, I would never feel sympathetic for a groomer, even if they do change in the future. My God. I'm so sorry about that earlier. It's okay to think. Do you want to talk about it? I was having an episode, feeling the same way I felt when I found out about the Jack GC. Just everything fell apart. Are you okay? Are you safe? I'm home. I'm okay now. Feel better. I was heavily disassociating at work. I know I'm not mad at you. I was just put off and a little bothered by what you said earlier. I'm only trying to help you in the ways that I can. I'm sorry. I know you're helping. I know how hard it is to trust right now. I'm really sorry, Ciney. I'm trying my best for you, but I feel like I'm kind of just a repellent. What the fuck? In what way? In what way? In what way? Repellent in what sense? This seems like a nice guy DM. It's like, oh, I feel like I'm just bothering you, and it's pushing you away from me. I feel like I'm pushing you away, Ciney. That I am repellent. That's what it fucking comes across as. Like, this is ridiculous. What do you mean? Also, just the reason I got scared is because I already tipped off when I saw how you were talking on L'Oreal's comment section. I saw Jack's tweet and felt I was drowning. Got the wood chipper without the background done. Wow. Maybe I can add us a wood chipper chat. Or Discord could just fucking break. Per usual. Because Discord is a shit platform. I want to give you guys a wood chipper emote since we're gonna be here for a bit. We still haven't even done the calls yet. We're gonna be here a while. We're going wood chipper. All right, I'm gonna see if I can do this now. Who breeds these types of people? Terrible parents. Just failures, like actual failures. People that don't know what it's like to force their child to like do things that are good for them. They would rather just let them continue to waste away and let humanity destroy them. There you go. Now you have a wood chipper emote, chat. I just put it in. There's a wood chipper emote now readily available, chat. If you're a member, you can get a wood chipper emote. If you want to become a member, you have access to said emote. Let's see here. I said earlier, I'm only trying to help you the way I can. I'm sorry. I know you're helping. I know it's hard to trust right now. I'm really sorry. I feel like I'm repellent. What do you mean? Okay, where was I? I feel like when I'm trying to be helpful, I maybe don't package things the way you want to hear them. What the fuck? You shouldn't be telling them what they want to hear.
Cheers, my horse.
By the way, thank you so much, Dawnbreaker Drake, for getting us this emote ready. Thank you, Cadmus, for the membership. But, like, why are you telling them what they want to hear? You shouldn't be telling them what they want to hear. You should be telling them the truth. You should be telling them the unabashed truth of the situation. You shouldn't be telling them what they want to hear. That emboldens them. That either emboldens them or confirms their biases or confirms their mindset that they're already in the moment. This is wrong. You seem to write me off a bit. I've concluded that isn't a me issue because, I don't know, I can be blunt and hard to communicate with a lot. What the fuck? IG, your approach just scares me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I was trying to troll Laurel. Oh my god. Okay, listen. I'm gonna teach y'all something. Sarah, I'm gonna teach you all something. As somebody who's been doing this for like 2 years now, slowly growing. Which thank you all for that, by the way. You guys make it worth it. Doing this about 2 years now, doing all the stories that I've done, talking to people behind the scenes, and learning from my betters. You shouldn't be trolling people if you are trying to be the forefront of a drama, of a situation. You shouldn't be trolling because that kind of devalues the severity at which you're trying to present yourself. Something tells me, Kumo, that you want to be taken seriously, not as somebody who fucks around and laughs at fucked up shit like me or other people that cover stuff like this. You want to be taken seriously. And doing that action does not get you taken seriously. If anything, it ruins any and all credibility moving forward on said drama. And the people that you're trolling that are a part of the story will not take whatever you're saying seriously to heart. How can't you recognize that? Trolling's fine. I have no issue with it. But if you're trying to be the guy in a story, don't troll the other side. It doesn't work. It makes you look crazy. My God. I was asking what I felt was a valid question. The more it was obvious they were bullshitting, the more questions I asked. None of them were inflammatory, and I kept it respectful. Like, I've noticed that with Kumo. He does that. Also, I misread this. I wasn't trying to troll Laurel. But, like, that's the thing, is that people look at you and think that you are. You have to be... Okay, I misread that. I apologize for that rant. But that's still good advice. That's still good advice. I apologize to Kumo on that one. I misread it. I automatically assumed that he said I was trolling. I'm so used to assholes using trolling as a fucking defense for dumb shit. I'll apologize to Kumo for that one right there. But it's still good advice. Don't troll if you're going to try to be the head of a fucking drama. It was more obvious they were bullshitting the more questions I asked. None of them were inflammatory, and I kept it respectful. I only replied to the people that she was allowing to dogpile me, despite saying people needed to be respectful in the comments. What is she supposed to do? Control those people? Like, I get it. Laurel and Birdie are bad people, but just like you, just like me, just like anybody, we have no control over the fucking assholes that run in our audiences. We have no control over those people. I'm sorry if I kind of blew up the GC. I need to know what this GC was saying. Help. This is Lizzie. I know. I feel really sorry. I might get a acquired taste. Oh, did you give yourself away? I don't think so, but I don't know. Lizzie wants to call me. Only call if you could bring a friend, me. I'll record, and if you need, I could do the yapping. Why are you doing that? Like, yeah, if you want to be in the call, fine, but why are you going to talk for them? Why are you going to talk for them? Like, you should not be talking for them. Oh, Cord, if you need to do, you know what you want. I'm going to level with you. I leaked the wrong screenshot to someone, and the conniving bastard is trying to make a moral argument about it with me. Someone pretending to be good faith tipped Jack about it, but the good news, I don't know what that is. How to log in with Discord token. Oh my God, they posted proof. Goblin has been scrubbing DM messages in the background. I doubt the GC is untampered at the moment. Oh God, no. You should not be doing that. If you have nothing to hide, you should not be fucking, like, you should not be deving conversations in group chats. You should not be doing that. Now, I don't know that for a fact. Enla told me that. Okay. So this just shows that they... Let me pull this up. Has anyone watched this yet?
How to log in with Discord token. Now, just as a reminder, you won't be able to do this using the application or through your mobile phone. You really need to do this on your web browser. Now, once you're on your PC or the browser from your device, go ahead to discord.com, and once you're on their website, simply click on the three dots at the upper right hand of your screen, hover your mouse to more tools, and click developer tools. Now you will be able to see three options here: elements, console, and application. If you won't be able to see application, you'll just have to click this icon right here, and then there will be plenty of more options that you can click. So just have to find applications if this is not showing on the first three. Now head to application.
This is so many more levels than I thought. This is a lot more levels. So the whole computer was open thing kind of like falls flat on its face when you're linking a video to showing them how to use a Discord token.
Now under storage.
Why are we watching this? Because Kumo sent this, and the Discord token is what they used apparently to access Birdie's DMs.
Click on local storage and then click Discord. Now we have to find a space by scrolling all the way to the bottom, and then you have to double click on this first box and type in token. Now this extra box this is where you have to paste your Discord token. And once you pasted your Discord token right here, you'll just have to refresh the discord.com webpage. Just refresh the page and you will automatically be logged into your Discord account. So that's how you can log in using your...
Oh my god, there are way more steps than what I was expecting. Hey, I'm really sorry for blowing it. I just wanted to be helpful. I understand if I've irritated you. If you wouldn't mind, reach out sometime. I don't bite. What the fuck? Why would you say that? I don't mean to be intimidating, and you don't have to trust me immediately or even at all. That's your choice. But I want to be supportive in wherever ways I can. And out of everyone in the group chat, I've had the most relatable experience to you. Kumo, your situation wasn't sending stuff to minors. Like, I get it. You feel sympathetic because there's a dog pile and also a potential gay op in the background, which Birdie and Laurel are definitely on the fucking shopping block for that. But like, you should not be doing this. This shows a level of bias. It shows like blinders on. Is that you just assume that this person is a victim because they are going through something mildly similar to you. Because you got dogpiled by a bunch of people, and now Synnibear is being dogpiled by a bunch of people that you don't like. This isn't good. This isn't like, this is bad. Use of you, and everyone in the group chat, and I hope to make that of some use to you. Your relationship with Birdie reminds me of an abusive relationship. Oh, okay. That seems a little much. I don't want to put that out there. I'm just upset, by the way. I just believed in you. You didn't mean to do that. Can I see what was leaked, though? I just want to see what led to Jack finding out. This is literally the image that got through. Are you okay, by the way? Hello? Anyone home? Sorry, I was asleep. Come on, man. What is this? Good morning, sun. Another one. Another good morning sunshine. Another good morning sunshine. Really? What is this? Romantic Goblin deleted messages to me about her and Kumo related to Synnibear. More context in the replies. Hope she isn't too insufferable. I don't really make content anymore. It's not that I don't want to. I'm not cut out for the commentary, and that's okay, but hope you're enjoying it. She's great. She's going through a lot of shit. Kumo can relate to her, and I can too. What the fuck? There's some shit, obviously, I'm not telling, not because I don't trust you. It's because I don't want to risk it leaking out just yet. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't really want to get involved anyways. I get it. Oh, okay. I mean, well, good luck. Block. Oh, she isn't too... Oh, What the fuck? What is this? Screenshot, storage, pictures, storage. Screen metadata screenshots, them both the same day. Okay, what are these? Yeah, Rich deleted his channel. You sent me better screenshots? Alright. It was heavily censored, and if you take issue with that, Birdie panty stalking animic will show Ciney's removing her panties in close-up from her ass, which Birdie calls 16 plus. You gotta start calling Birdie a pedo. Yes. Duh. Like, but that doesn't absolve Ciney. That doesn't absolve Ciney. Fucking Birdie is providing sexualized content to minors. That's bad. That doesn't change anything. Although the censors were for the doc. Sorry, I'm getting confused. No, I seen DMs. Ciney heavily censored the comic. Okay. The way the doc was formatted, I thought it was censored for the doc. My bad. I think you should make a video. I'd watch it. Only plan to make a video or whatever defending Ciney after a response. Same with Kumo. ISBT, it's just speculation that she's making another response because of what a Birdie said. That said, I have a separate video plan taking issue with ACC, not because Kumo and Evan talked to her and had her realizing what she did wasn't grooming. Oh my god. Oh, Evan, Kumo, what the fuck are you doing? They talked to Ciney, but also she was effectively Birdie's caretaker, and she had to fight with Birdie to get them to pay rent, and there's a bunch of other shit. Yes, bad. Birdie is a bad person. Can we acknowledge that? I feel like I've acknowledged that a lot. So if you try to come back and be like, oh, Chris is like sweeping for the Birdie shit. No, Birdie's a degenerate. Birdie's a freak. Birdie makes sexualized content for children and had a moment where they may or may not have molested a ferret. Okay? Bad person. I mean, well, good luck. Yes, I'll have been talking to her. I hope she isn't too insufferable. Okay, you already sent me those. Yeah, Birdie is a bad person, guys. If you didn't know. Good morning, sunshine. You're not Southern, bro. That's such a cope. That's such a cope. Good morning, sunshine, my ass. Good morning. How do you do? Waking up and I'm already anxious as fuck. I know, I'm sorry. Ciney, are you okay? Can you talk to us? I'm at work. Can text. Okay, are you okay? No. I'm not going to hurt myself if that's what you're worried about. Pinky swear with sad face. Oh, God. Concerned? Whatever. What could I hurt myself with at work? BRB. Gotta pepper spray myself again. Lol? What? No. Possum. That's not a pinky swear. Okay, I pinky swear. This is so fucking childish. Kumo, go away, sway. Good morning, sunshine! Today's gonna be a good day. What the fuck is going on with this? You did it. You want to make a new account so you can start laying low? Wait. What? Do you want to make a new account so you can start laying low? In what context? Like a new YouTube channel so that they can watch streams without people knowing that they're in there? A new Discord account so they can move conversations to another one? A new YouTube channel so that they can start uploading without anyone knowing? What is that in context to? We don't want you getting overwhelmed. Is this me? Lauren said this is basically me. Yes. Hey, City, I don't know what you're up to, but when you're feeling better, you and I need to have a serious one-on-one discussion. You're not in trouble, but it's about your future. I am the only one who could probably give it to you straight. What the fuck? What? After all of that shit, now you're going to do the I'm going to give it to you straight line? You are not the only one. Somebody better than you should have had this conversation already. I'm here to tell you, if you go to others for a second opinion, it's not going to work. I assume that's in context to Jar. If you lean on anyone who's reached out to you after your response, you're only going to get backfire. Let me know when you have the time. Also, when you can, we need the group chat logs that you got from Jack's account when you get the chance. And admission of the hacking token. Yeah, don't go to others for advice. Only stay with me. That's controlling. That's weird. It's really weird. Like, it's just... That's not good, bro. Okay, let me wake up first. Okays, do you need to talk to me? Yes, queen. I have a lot of female friends, okay? Friends of mine for over almost a decade now. Love them to death. Second family, you know? Friends with them forever. Some of them are now married to my good friends, right? We all met at parties and shit and blah, blah, blah. All of them. We've all been friends forever. I have never once in my entire life have ever called any female friend of mine a queen. Not a single one. Especially one that has been accused of what Synnibear has been accused of. But remember, that's just a normal thing he says to women. Can you be as gentle as possible with me? I'm going to snap. What? Gangi, I'm not angry at you. I'm not here to crawl up your ass. You should be. I just want to have a heart-to-heart because I'm trying my best. And I don't know if you're on board with me 100%. I'm sticking my neck out for you because I care. And I'm postponing things I had planned for you. So I want to make sure you and I are good. Do you trust me, Ciney?
Whoa!
Jesus.
These guys simping for a 2/10 groomer girl.
Is something bothering you in general or right now? Well, I'm sure I could guess the general thing that's bothering you. But right now, what's got you upset at the moment? I feel like I'm going to die. Everyone hates me and wants me to suffer. I do hate you. Everyone can see. Everyone I can see anyway. I don't hate you. See me, bro. Bro, these DMs are just getting worse. Oh, this is just getting worse. See me, Ciney. See me, Ciney. You know, I'm being an asshole reading it that way. That's probably not how we wanted it to come across, but like, bro, see me. That's just being friends. Just totally being friends. 100%. Total friends. I'm making it public right now. Right here, friend. I know, but I don't know why you stood out to trust me when no one else does. I'm selfish. My closest friends have turned against me. I assume the worst for me, and I'm laughing as I fall. People are wishing me death, pain, and so much more. I feel like I'm fighting against the entire world. Oh, God. You are, and I've been there, too. You fought against ACC, and Doc on the radio laughing at you.
What an odd love triangle.
Very odd. That is what you fought against. You fought against a bunch of retards, and then a bunch of retards on Doc's stream. I like a lot of those guys on Doc's stream, but, bro, we're commentary tards. I ain't gonna pretend it any other way. You are, and I've been there too, so I'm here for you now. Your former friends weren't your real friends. Oh my God. But I truly thought they cared about me. They've comforted me in the darkest of moments. Clearly not your darkest. Oh my God. Why is he writing like he's doing like a romantic novel? I'm not sure how I could even comfort you, but I'm here for you, Ciney. I'm hearing how they talk about you. I'm seeing how immature and conniving they are. I suspected it from the get-go, and I'm not going anywhere. You don't have to trust me instantly, but trust me. If you're going to fall, I'm also going to be affected. If you fall, I'm also going to be affected, bro. Oh my God. That's because you put your eggs in one basket like a dipshit, Kumo. That's why. Because you're the dipshit that put all your eggs in one basket. I'm sorry. Don't be. I'm a stranger to you. And this was my way of showing I'm not a threat. I'm just picturing like he's just doing that. He's like, I'm not a threat. I'm not a threat. Just showing his chest like a fucking animal. Like he's trying to fight a bear. I'm not a threat. Don't hurt. I'm not a threat. I'm a good person. Oh. That's some hard nice guy vibes. What's up, Thuman? That's some hard nice guy vibes. Very hard nice guy vibes. I'm sorry. Don't be. I'm a stranger to you. And this is my way of showing I'm not a threat. I fucking love that line. And I'm sorry about not listening to you. This is Ciney. I keep hearing I don't take people's advice from multiple friends. First Laurel, then you. And now Izzy is saying that. I'm not sure why I don't trust people. I don't want to fall. You did fall. You fell hard through your own actions, and you don't listen to other people's advice. If you did, you would have just left the fucking internet and never come back. But all these other people were like, well, Bernie's the real problem. You have to stick around. Well, I'm not going to backstab you like Laurel did. Thuman, I'm just going to tell you, I promised Beckett that the Rat King would not take swipes. I'm kidding. I'm literally joking before you all jump to conclusions on that. But if you have it in you, a cautious bone in your body, please be mindful of your decisions and keep new people at arm's length going forward. The smaller your circle, the better you can determine who's actually there for you and cares about you. That is true. That is actually good advice. Like, you should keep your circle small. Don't make it big. Can we get some dramatic music? It seems like so much effort now. Let's see here. Earlier, I went through my friends list and I emptied it out. Okay, I have my fingers crossed on Ponder Sprocket, not Thuman. Okay? My fingers are crossed on Ponder. I am waiting for that day. Let's see here. I'm really paranoid about the people who aren't in our GC. That's good. Not that you're paranoid, but personally, I find it easier to keep a clear head when I don't have a million different people trying to get in my ears. Yeah, Beckett's fine. Beckett's fine. He recognizes what went down, and he owns it. He's like, fuck, I didn't look into it enough. He's owned it. Motherfucker handled this better than anyone else would have. You're honestly such a chill and sweet person to hang out with. I don't think he's like, Kumo shenanigans aren't Beckett's problem, but Beckett gave too much charitability, and he's learned his lesson. I think he learned his lesson. I think he admitted that on the Queeman stream, in a sense. That's at least how I've gotten. That's at least what I'm looking at. People that are blaming him for Kumo's actions are retarded. I'm just going to put it out there. But, like, whatever. I'm really paranoid about people don't have a million different people trying to get in my ears. I understand what you're going through, Ciney. You're honestly such a chill... Oh, God, here we go. You're honestly such a chill, sweet person to hang out with. I can see why so many people wanted to be around you. And I can see why so many people, even now, still support you. I had no other way of reading that. I couldn't read it in any other tone. I couldn't. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I see why people want to hang around you. Yeah, you see all the schizophrenic ramblings of a crazy person, and you go, yeah, you know what? I see why people want to be friends with you. What the actual hell? Yeah, I'm standing by the fact that Beckett did nothing wrong on purpose. More or less gave too much charitability. That's really nice to hear. It's been forever since I've heard anyone say something like that about me. Oh, God, this just sounds like flirting now. Like, it does. It does. I'm sorry. It does. I still don't think there's a romantic element to it or a sexual element, but it's just it's weirdly charged. There's a weird charge going on. What's up, Leon viewers? Welcome to hell. But like, that's the vibe I'm getting. It's charged. You know? Let's see here. Becky can't know what he doesn't know. Kumo would compliment Beckett to his face and then shit talk him and tell people not to trust him in VCs. Oh, really? I had no idea about that. That's new to me. That's a new thing. Was not aware of that in particular. Again, you're saying this. I haven't experienced it or seen it myself, nor proof, so I have to be skeptical on that. Don't want to put any sort of things out there that I'm not certain of. Let's see here. There's such a weird dynamic right here. Such a weird dynamic. I don't want to think I'm a bad person. Yes, please my word with a grain of salt. Yeah, I will take it with a huge grain of salt. Hearing everyone call me a predator is starting to make me feel like I can't even trust how I view myself. It feels like I don't even know who the hell I am. Yeah, because you haven't recognized that you're a fucking degenerate yet. I know. Oh, this is on 10-1. Damn, a few days ago. I know, Ciney, when everyone's calling you a bad person, it's hard not to second guess yourself, but you are a bad person. She is a bad person, not you. She's a bad person. She did something disgusting, and then you guys tried to attribute it to a community of people doing something, which is not. You can't do the whole like, well, the community does it, so it's okay if I got caught doing it. That's not how that works. The actions of the individual matter. It doesn't matter what the community's doing. If the whole community is sending rape porn to minors, does that mean it's okay to do it? Let's see here. You're not alone. I'm here to listen. I understand what it's like to be berated and not allowed to forget my worst moments. A hug. Oh my god, what is this? You love seals. I do. They're literally me. Oh my god. No, Kumo did want to get involved with the Ciney situation. It was Beckett that didn't want to get involved. And a lot of people, because there was like, it was such a mess. But now, like, people have read the documents and gone through things without saying anything publicly. They're like, oh, this person's a fucking monster. I'll track what I said because I obviously can't prove it. Xylie's right. She is. She's right. She'll say it a lot meaner than me. I do. They're literally me. This is ridiculous. I was talking to Barry and Cash yesterday. I don't know what those images are. What the fuck is that? She's like me for real. Fucking bronies. Pega's sister group chat leaked. What? Sorry, heart. No, okay, I'm being silly. I feel like... Yeah, you're the mean one. I'm the nice one. I'm the good cop. You're the bad cop. We've always had that dynamic. Hate crime. Now you are Biscuit. These are not DMs of somebody that is trying to help them get through a grooming allegation. This is like sending cutesy shit to each other. Hey, City, I hope you know we're just taking the piss. If you really haven't, please take care of your hygiene, you silly... Wait, what? You silly... I'm getting a migraine reading this. I figured, don't worry. We're going to dose you and Dawn, though. We care, Ciney. Stop being stinky, please. It's bad for your mental health. Okay, so I guess they weren't showering and shit. Like... Yeah, apparently Kumo sent these over to Chud Logic. I don't know why you would do this. I don't know why you would do this. It's a bad move. The minute it gets to Chud, it gets to everybody. Chud doesn't even send this shit himself. It's like the funniest part. Yeah, Kitten, you're stinky. That's what it's coming here. I'll try, but this whole situation making me hard for me to care enough about myself to take care of. Okay, whatever. You need to take care of yourself. Good morning. Wow. Ciney, wake up. They hit the Pentagon. Sorry, slept in. Eats you. What? I don't know if I want to keep reading these. I feel like we've... Chat, do you feel like we have substantively kind of gone through these DMs? I feel like we have the idea of, like, what's going on here. I feel like we've read enough. Yeah, this is too friendly. Okay? This is too friendly. I'm done. I'm done reading these. Now we're going to get into the call where... Let me double check those timestamps. Hold on. I want to double check the timestamps real quick. I'm pretty sure we were like October something or other. So you saw how friendly those DMs were, right? So now we're going to move on to the call where we saw the working with Ciney on how they worked on their video and certain talking points. We've seen the relationship between Kumo and Ciney as being like overly friendly. Ross saw some wholesome shit and said, "Where's the Beatles?" Bro, the thing is that the guy... Leon, you don't know what's going on. And I don't have time to explain it to you. But I'll make it quick. There's this guy. He's trying to help this groomer person, Synnibear. Because they feel like they're being mistreated.
After a couple of months, Keffels finally made her triumphant return to social media yesterday.
Fuck!
On Blue Sky. Tipster has left to reply to almost every post she made yesterday. Hashtag Tipster News.
Tipster has now rescinded all the W's I gave him. He's now back to an L. But like this guy was like helping this person who's being accused of being a groomer, giving them talking points, being friendly with them, being cutesy with them, all that weird shit. That's essentially what it is, okay?
That was going to happen like an hour later.
No, because the stream's going to crash if I let Leon in. Tipster now has an L. Tipster L. I knew it. I told Leon it was going to happen eventually. I knew that fucking dumb, fart porn addicted bitch would come back eventually. I fucking knew it. Called it. She can't stay away from the internet longer than 2 months.
Like just random Samaritans. Don't chew on that cord. Don't chew on the cord.
All right, we are going to move on to just Kumo calling in, all right? Because I don't want to listen to Goblin and fucking Synnibear.
Oh, hi.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah. Yeah, everything's good.
Okay. All right, Goblin, were you guys already talking about something, or?
No, we were talking offhandedly about things, but I was waiting for you to get here before we got into...
All right. Ciney, do you have an idea of what it is that I wanted to talk to you about?
No.
No clue?
I mean, I can't think of anything that, that wasn't already brought up.
Well, you talked in the Cope and... You said you watched the Cope and Steve stream, and that upset you.
Have you heard this call? I watched, small little bits of it throughout the day, because I'm not constantly online, as crazy as that sounds, with the profession I am in. I leave for 8 hours a day, I'll tweet stupid shit, and then I'll come back, sit down, and have all this shit prepared, ready to go, that I just grab, throw in there. Chris is lying. I DM you. I talk to you. You are the only person I fucking talk to. I know what's going on, but I don't sit on the goddamn internet, bitch.
I mean, that's what upset me, but I don't know what, Kumo was upset about.
I'm getting back into rock climbing and shit. What are you doing, Leon? What are you doing? You work it out? You're the one who asked for this.
Oh, so you didn't finish the Cope and See the stream?
I'm not arguing with Leon right now. He's on a high because the Broncos won, and my fucking defense, the Saints, got 1 goddamn point. He's on a high right now. I'm not arguing with him.
No, I couldn't.
Okay, Ciney. I'll just be blunt with you. I have a problem with how you've effectively lied and have been performative for the last, almost month with me.
What do you mean?
Fuck the Broncos! Fuck the Broncos! Fuck your gay little team! How about that? How about that? I am coping that the Saints got me 1 point! 1! Fuck! I was on a win streak, dude. I was on a win streak. Okay, I'm just gonna start rambling. I was on a win streak on my fantasy team. I am coping. I'll cope right now. I was on a win streak on my fantasy team, and I lost 2 times in a row. This is horse shit. Horse shit! I should have won. But nope, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm coping. Clip it. Clip me coping about fantasy football.
Well, and since the
There's so much money on the goddamn line.
moment you got in contact with Jar, you have had a completely different attitude with me, Barry, Goblin, Evan, anyone else you've spoken to in our group, our support group for you. You've had a completely different attitude from what you said in that interview. In that interview, you were not the anxious,
Who's my QB? It was Dak Prescott, and he's a dumb bitch.
paranoid, remorseful Synnibear. You were the Synnibear who's like confident and making steps towards repairing her career rather than bettering herself and making sure she doesn't.
What the fuck?
You are coping. Coping is healing.
He got me. You know what? He got me. He got me. He got me. He got me.
Make the same mistakes.
I can't even be mad at that. I can't even be mad at that. Like, he totally got me.
Again, that's who you were.
He totally just owned me. He totally owned me.
Remorseful Synnibear. You
I can't even turn that around.
were the Synnibear who's like confident and making steps towards repairing her career.
I was like, why is there a voice note in here? Okay, hold on. Stop distracting me.
You were the Synnibear who's like confident and making steps towards repairing her career rather than bettering herself and making sure she doesn't make the same mistakes again. That's who you were in that interview, and that's not who we've been talking to. And when you make comments like you didn't realize this was an issue until now, it only further confirms to us, and you even trying to double down also confirmed to us that you didn't believe a single word you were saying to us. You were just giving us lip service.
Yeah, it's almost like the person who didn't let you guys know about them making a minor rape RP in a Discord call and sending rape pornography, maybe would not talk to you the same that they would others. Yeah, shocker. The groomer lied. Shocker. Crazy. How could they have known? It's crazy.
And so this is why we've actually been trying to confirm, like, get eyes on a police report to make sure this is actually happening. And this is why we want to see for ourselves that you've even been going to fucking therapy. But even if you've been going to therapy, you sound like in that car with Just a Robot that you don't believe that you need to change. And it seems like you didn't believe you needed to change based on your comments towards us afterwards. And it's only just a day ago or 2 days ago that you've actually realized for yourself that you need.
Which is crazy. You know, you're being super friendly as person in DMs and like all this fucking dumb shit. It's like, oh, hello, sunshine. Bro, you should have just been up, like, grilling her. That's why you got fucking in the weeds. You tried to be friends with her instead of treating her as a source of the subject of what is going on. This is ridiculous that you're trying to now posture that you're in a position where it could be like, oh, you did wrong. You treated us like shit. No, you guys were the idiots that bought this retarded shit. You're the one that bought this dumb shit. That's on you.
Change. You understand how that's like the exact polar?
Yes, he's essentially butt mad that she went to Jar and then changed certain things that she told them to Jar.
Fucking opposite.
It's almost like she's desperate to have her platform back.
Of what you've been saying to us when we tell you that you need to change and that we're here to help you and be here for you as you change.
I had no other quarterbacks, Kiki.
And then you parrot it back to us that you want to change, and you've actually, before we even came into this, you said you wanted to change and be better, and you're only now realizing that you need to.
It's the aspect of what needed to change. Like,
what has changed? We've been talking. We never called you a groomer. We never called you a pedophile. This entire time we've said that you're hypersexual. You're like hypersexual shit, and you're like, in your fucking insanely terrible impulse control needs to be like worked on.
That's not the only thing. Oh my god, fucking Christ! This girl has been sending rape pornography to people. This is not an impulse control issue. This is not some weird degeneracy issue. This is demonic. This is demonic and wrong. And they sent it to a minor on top of all that demonic and wrong shit. Like, I don't get how it's like, oh, like a mistake or an impulse control or anything. This person has a habitual fucking moments of doing this.
These are we've identified these issues for you ages ago. And you told us that you wanted to change, that you needed to change, and you've deliberately gone behind our backs. Oh my god, you've like treated us like we're like second opinions for you, as if all of us don't have the same fucking goal. If you don't like what one of us says, you go to another, and when they tell you to go to me, you went to Jar. And then
it's almost like this person just wanted somebody to get them out of the situation that they put themselves in and have confirmation bias, and you retards all fell for it. Tried to be friends with her. These are bad. These are bad things. You guys fell for them doing this. I can't believe we're in this conversation.
I don't know why or how.
He did get emotionally attached. That's what it looks like right now.
Oh, but you were like freaking out that I was undermining Jar. And this, I did, honestly, in hindsight, I shouldn't have. I should have just let you go down that path. But you're freaking out that I tried to undermine Jar in your best interest. Like, I knew how this guy was. I warned you how he was. I told you what position you were in, and I was very conscious and scared on your behalf because of what position you're in. Jar could have...
Oh, I was scared on your behalf. I was thinking about your issues. I was thinking about what Jar would do to you. I'm gonna be real, dude. From the DMs that we just saw and how you're doing this right now, it comes across as jealousy. It does. That is what you would say, bad faith interpretation. But what other way is there to look at this? You could either be jealous that Jar was hitting on her and you wanted that, which is super bad faith to say, in my opinion, but you're not making it easy for me not to go down that line. Or you were jealous that she was more forthcoming with shit than with you. I can't tell. I can't tell. You're acting like a jilted ex, dude.
Raped you, and that's probably what he was trying to, like, that was probably his dream, his end goal. Because of what position you're in. Jar could have raped you, and that's probably what he was trying to, like, that was probably...
What evidence is there that Jar's a rapist? I've heard that the allegations against him were debunked. Why is he automatically assuming that Jar would rape this girl? Like, I don't like Jar, but I will not call him a rapist. That's a crazy thing to throw out there into a call that is now public.
His dream, his end goal. Like, how could he get caught in a cheating scandal or dumped by his girlfriend if nobody will believe it ever happened? Nobody would believe it ever. Like, half of the people, if you came out and said he did that to you, half of the people wouldn't believe you. The other half would believe you, but they'd be like, no, I'm not going to give sympathy to a pedophile, because that's what they've been calling you. You are not in a position to be so, like, careless. And you don't even try to lie to me. You only talked to Jar and continued contact with Jar because he told you what you wanted to hear and I didn't. You lied.
You did the same thing! We just read the DMs. You were trying to make her feel better. You were telling her things, being like, well, I'm here for you. Oh, I'm trying to be here for you. Like, what are you...
just a rapetopia.
What are you talking about? We read your DMs. You did tell her things that she wanted to hear. She wanted people and a shoulder to cry on. You were there for that.
What? To me, saying that you wanted...
ACC is just rapetopia, yo.
Saying that you understood that it was probably not in the cards for you to get your fucking YouTube career back. You said you understood that. And yet with Jar behind the scenes, because he was giving you this false hope, you had a different faith.
But weren't you also giving her false hope? Weren't you trying to, like, change specific things for her to say in her response video to tell her it wasn't what people are making it out to be, which it is? I'm not saying that she was trying to fuck the minor. What I'm trying to say is that she sent pornographic material to a minor and to others. Is that not what happened? Thank you, Zeta Rich, for your 5th ever super chat.
Just an ultimate grape review.
Just an ultimate grape.
On with him entirely. That's why I'm upset at you, Ciney. That's why I no longer want to be your friend, and that's why I no longer want to help.
I no longer want to be your friend. You shouldn't have been friends with this person in the first place. You shouldn't be friends with the subject of your videos. You should not be friends with somebody who is the subject of massive scrutiny, and there is evidence out there to prove a lot of the things that have been said about them. You should not be friends with them. You should treat them as a source. You should treat them as an alleged. You shouldn't be trying to build friendly relationships with them. You should ask them what you need to know so that you can build the arguments necessary.
Because you won't fucking help yourself. So, like, excuse me for caring and excuse me for biting the bullet, but I'm being told by everyone I know that you were just using me, and I feel inclined to believe it considering you've lied so much. Ciney, I don't even think you've been genuine with me once, and this doesn't mean that I'm going to call you a pedophile or I like resend any of my logical takes. This just
logical takes. Wasn't that you saying earlier that Eno won't be traumatized by this, and that Eno is a degenerate freak as well, and they started this, and like they initiated, like didn't you say all those things? I don't think those are very logical. I think it's fucking retarded. I think that's not logical at all. I think that's fucking stupid.
means that like I don't care anymore. You get what I mean?
You shouldn't have cared.
I shouldn't care anymore. It was wasted effort because clearly it meant nothing. And then, oh my god.
It clearly meant nothing. What does that mean?
I'll let you speak after this. But and then, upon realizing that we are upset at you, and that, like, without even trying to understand why, you decide to make yourself the fucking victim instead of trying to communicate with us. You, like, ducked us, and then you refused to talk to any of us unless Goblin was present because Goblin was being fucking nice to you. But the fact that you had the audacity to make yourself the victim. I've seen your DMs. How are you this dishonest with yourself? You sound like you've genuinely...
Well, we just read your DMs, Kumo, and you can't really get mad at DMs like that when you have something that is very, very, very close to that. Like, no, you didn't say, hey, can we do a late night VC call and you can help me sleep? You didn't get to that degree. But the vibe and the overall tone of those messages were a little bit more than friendly, in my opinion. But that's just me. I'm not saying you were trying to bang this chick. I'm just saying they crossed the line from subject to friends and a little bit more of a vibe.
Convinced yourself that nobody in this group cared about you. Did we do things that people who didn't care about you would have done?
I don't know.
Like, if we didn't care about you, like, how do you explain the things we've done for you? And I'm not trying to lord them over your head. I'm genuinely trying to understand how you've come to this conclusion that we just didn't care about you in any capacity. Like, as if my ulterior motives can't coexist with, like, caring. Like, both can be true. I can have an ulterior motive and still care and try to help you.
What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? I can have an ulterior motive but still care about you? No. Wouldn't you want to, like... What's the ulterior motive? Fuck over Jar? Is that the ulterior motive? Which just makes you look petty. It makes you look petty. What is the ulterior motive? Is it the Jar stuff? Because that just makes you look petty. Is the ulterior motive you want to be friends with her, but also help her in the context of that? It's not really ulterior. You're trying to be friends with her. So you're going to defend your friend in quotations. This weirdly sounds like you're trying to lord over the fact that you tried to help and Ciney didn't do what you wanted because you were trying to be really good friends with her and you wasted your fucking time. That's ridiculous. You're the one that made the action to waste your time on this.
Do you have an exclusively...
Half of this call isn't really talking to Ciney. He's trying to predict what people will say in reaction to this and argue preemptively. It's not working. I see right through it. It's ridiculous. You're not really getting away with that, especially after the DMs came out.
Two-dimensional way of thinking.
Wait, what is this?
True. I can have an ulterior motive and still care and try to help you. Like, do you have an exclusively two-dimensional way of thinking?
Do you? Okay.
I don't know if the way I'm thinking is super rational.
I think you're very rational. I think you know what you want and you've just been lying to me the whole time. I think, actually, Barry put it best. I think you were using us for comfort. And not Evan, Beckett suggested that you were using me. And I kind of believe him with how badly you wanted me to do that stream and then how you reacted poorly after I did it. But Evan suggested to me that you only wanted me to take the fucking brunt of it when you were under the most fire. And I could believe that. Because the fact that you actively ignored my very rational and helpful advice and went to fucking just...
Rational and helpful advice. I would not say it's helpful. I'm going to be honest. Sending seal pictures, saying, good morning, sunshine, and then helping her with her script. That doesn't seem rational. That looks like you're trying to build her arguments for her. That's not rational. That's called getting involved. That's called touching the poo, Kumo.
The rapist.
Give her the $50, Andy
Kumo
Pants.
and Ciney were the best of friends. They braided each other's hair, went bike riding together, and would talk about the kids they'd meet up with at the park. But then he saw Ciney in Jar's treehouse. Now he's breaking Ciney's rape ship bracelet.
Bro, it is so high school. It really is. Like Pigeon, I'm just going to say Pigeon's name because I'm getting tired of saying Andy. That's a joke, but that's kind of what it feels like, right? It kind of feels like that. He was like, oh, I have this special friendship / relationship with this person that I understand what they're going through. But now they went to Jar, and I saw them together, and now I'm pissed off about it. Like, it's just, it's so high school. It's actually fucking pathetic.
This guy who you clearly knew was hitting on you because you... So, I'm so fucking stupid for giving you the benefit of the doubt. We asked you if he made any passes at you. I actually didn't expect you to be able to list anything off because you're supposed to be autistic, right, Ciney? How
Does autism mean that you can't tell if somebody's making a pass on you? Like, I didn't realize autism means that you can't tell when people are trying to make a pass on you. Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, I didn't realize, like, autism was that debilitating that you can't tell if a man or a woman's trying to be like, hey, wanna fuck? You know, like, it... I didn't I don't know. I don't know about that one. Maybe I don't have autism, so I wouldn't know.
You gave us like anecdotes that perfectly suit, like make it perfectly clear that you were aware he was making passes at you, and now you're acting uncertain that that was the case.
I didn't think it was at the time. At the time, I thought he was just being like weird. I didn't think it was like an actual pass. Like I was assuming that he was. Like,
you're smarter than you're letting on.
I thought it was weird. I didn't think it was like a flirt. Like.
So why was it weird?
Because I just thought it was strange to say. Because it's just not something you say.
Because you thought it was a flirt.
Not really. It's just.
Well, then why would it be strange?
I mean, I don't know. It's just not like a thing I hear people say very often.
So what else could it have been?
Just him being autistic? I don't fucking know.
The Just a Robot autism Riz is just so bad. I have talked to so many people. You have no idea how bad the Riz is. You guys got a taste when I showed you what I had, and you guys only got a taste. It's so much worse than you think. The autism Riz is so bad that Jar does.
Just kind of wrote it off until like
you wrote it off even though I warned you specifically about this type of behavior. I don't buy it, Ciney. I don't.
It's just mega cringe, okay?
Did you actually stay on the phone with him while he went to sleep?
I thought I was being a friend. I thought he was trying to be a friend to me.
Did you guys goon together at all?
No, what the fuck?
He didn't make it like...
Yeah, it's literally like, Ciney, I warned you that Just a Robot's a bad guy, and you didn't listen to me, so now this is me finger wagging at you. That's literally what I'm getting out of this call right now. Like, why are you treating this groomer like a child?
Your phone calls with him, you guys didn't do anything freaky?
No, he mostly just talked about fucking like Star Wars and shit.
Okay.
That sounds
I'll buy
right.
it.
From what I've heard, that sounds legit.
Because, I mean, it wouldn't really reflect negatively on you if he did.
And I mostly just talked about my cat, like...
Okay. So I'm guessing the passes at you were the extent of it because we cut it short, because you didn't really have much time with him, right?
I guess. I don't remember how a lot of it...
Did he say anything to you before he blocked you?
He just said, we are done.
Okay. He broke up with you? Okay. I just don't know how you make yourself the victim in this. You know, like we genuinely.
The problem is that you're also making yourself the victim of this, Kumo. Both of you are idiots. Everybody involved in this like little weird group chat situation has done the dumbest shit imaginable. Like you're acting like a victim of her not being real with you about things when it was obvious that she was gonna lie about things and only wants confirmation bias. Like, what are you doing?
Only cared and wanted you to get better, and we were actively trying to help you with your reports. We were like consoling you and trying to make sure you weren't like killing yourself.
My God, they actually said that. They're trying to lord that. They're trying to be like, yeah, we did a lot of things, like trying to stop you from killing yourself. You should have let them. Woo! Does that make me a horrible person? Probably. I don't really care. I'll sleep well at night. I don't fucking know this person, nor do I care. But like, why do that? Why try to build a friendship with this kind of person?
We were trying to make sure you were like, you would stop and slow down and make the right decisions for yourself. I genuinely don't believe you would have made any police reports or anything to get your life in order if we hadn't been here to fucking coach you and push you along. What I said on Beckett's stream, you
Freudian slip, we coached you. Freudian slip, we coached you. Why are you coaching this person? That is not your place to coach somebody. Like, you should not be coaching somebody in the position that they are in. You should let them burn themselves. Either burn themselves or let them crawl out of the hole that they put themselves in, because it was obvious they put themselves in the hole themselves.
You somehow made yourself a victim in that, because I said the ideal outcome is that you make IRL friends and you don't need us anymore. That was not at all mean-spirited or something you should have taken offense to. You should have real-life friends who care about you, so that you don't need your internet friends anymore. That is ideally the most healthy outcome for you. That came from a place of caring, and you somehow, in victimizing yourself, made it seem like we didn't care because I said that. How did you delude yourself like this? Do you believe anything that comes out of your own mouth?
It was something else you said. It was something about, like, getting me out of the way so that you could...
Getting the discourse about you out of the way.
Yeah, I heard that he's gaslighting, like, hardcore on this. I don't have the clip that Queeman pulled up. I think I saw that for, like, a second, and then I stopped watching, and then I started watching when, like, Beckett called in. Does anyone have that clip? I'd like to see the dichotomy. I'd like to see the dichotomy between what he just said to her here and what he said on Beckett's stream. I'm very curious because I don't think I have that. Thank you for the subscriptions, by the way. Does anyone have that? I don't think I do. He told Beckett he wanted Ciney to get real friends so he doesn't have to talk to her anymore because he has nothing interesting in common with her. All right, so I'm just gonna look up the Beckett stream. Fuck it. I want to hear it from his own words. Let's see here. What are the words? What are the words? What are the words?
Whoa! He was trying to coach her into making it to the pedo playoff season, and it looks like she's currently in the position of wide receiver.
Nice. Let's see here. Transcript. Look up talk to her anymore on the transcript. Yeah. Oh, she need a mind. Alright, so 1-for-1 match. That doesn't help. Beckett leaves his desk all the time. Let me see here. What was the exact verbiage again? Real friends. Why can't I find that? I didn't talk to her anymore. I got nothing interesting in common with her. Get real friends. Yeah, it's literally not pulling anything up. Like, am I retarded? No, but I know it's in here. I could have swore that Queeman fucking pulled it up. Queeman definitely did. Whatever. If somebody says it to me, I'll play it, but I'm pretty... Like, I know he gaslights her in this moment. And I'm pretty sure that's like a 1-for-1 verbatim. I guess look up talk to her anymore in the transcript. Let me double check. I literally can't find that in the transcript. Just a robot saves Ciney with Kumo. Yeah, I can't even find that in the transcript. What the fuck? Check Queeman's VOD for transcripts. Yeah, all right. Fuck it. We'll just pull up Queeman's VOD. Do I have Queeman's VOD? Doesn't he private those? Doesn't he like private those? Yeah, I don't have Queeman's VOD. Yeah, somebody go find that for me and just put it in the chat. Who's a mod?
Is exactly what I said.
Because I do know he said something.
Getting the Ciney stuff over with, so that when I talk about Birdie, people don't go,
oh, game in the call transcript. All right, game.
oh, well, what about Ciney? What about Ciney? It's like, well, Ciney's been talking.
All right. We're wasting a lot of time with this, but I need to see this. God, I've been watching a lot of Queeman lately. Because he mentions how it could relate to Ciney even with games after. Weird. Queeman, I'm not up. Is my thing broken? Yeah, I'm fucking... Some shit's broken. Let's see here. Nope, that's not it.
Already discussed.
I'm wasting time.
That's exactly what I said. I don't know how you're misquoting me or like fucking misremembering whatever. Like what the part.
Around 136.39. What, the Beckett one?
He talks to Kumo.
You found it? All right, Thuman, I'm just going to make you a standard mod right now. Just hit the timestamp button, post it in chat. I let people post links that are mods. Because I want to see this. I want to make sure I'm not fucking getting my verbiage wrong. Because I know he gaslit her. I fucking know that. But I want to make sure I hear it. I hear his words. Okay? I want to hear his words. Well, Thuman got promoted to mod because people I know trust them, so. Let's see here. Where is it? It's not here yet. All right.
Part that you're talking about. That was very clear. I was talking about the discourse around you so that I could cover so I could start a different discourse and have a different discussion. Without a fucking constant whataboutism. That's why.
It's just ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous that he's doing this. Oh, well, I just wanted to get you out of the way. Yes. Okay, fair. You want to go after bigger game, like fucking, what's it called? Like Birdie. But that doesn't excuse the actions of this individual. Okay, it's part of the Queeman.
Yeah.
Semantics.
Hey, Hamilton, can you shout out my friend Groomer over Atlantic Goblin Kumo? Just
message me at like
whenever
10 a.m. or some shit.
3.
Only talk to me, Goblin, and Evan. He's do to our friends. This is clearly. This is his.
Wait, 307. All right, let me.
His strategy. He's laying out here what he's doing in those DMs. He was your savior Why would you say no to him? He's constantly saying, I'm the only one you can trust. Only talk to me, Goblin, and Evan. Like, it's so...
All right. It's when... Ah, there it is. Got it. All right, let's go back. Because I could have swore I just fucking saw it. Where is it? I fucking hate YouTube's playback. All right, here it is.
The day after. And the thing she's upset about is him saying this on your stream, okay?
Like, ideal outcome. Ideally is she gets, like, real IRL, like, friends, and she has, like, an actual circle that's, like, far removed, all adults, everyone's mature, maybe they're like more well-adjusted than she is, preferably, and then I don't have to talk to Ciney anymore. That actually is...
like...
And what did he say here?
Birdie, out of your own mouth. A place of caring, and you somehow, in victimizing yourself, made it seem like we didn't care because I said that. How did you delude yourself like this? Do you believe anything that comes out of your own mouth?
It was something else you said. It was something about, like, getting me out of the way so that you could...
Getting the discourse about you out of the way is exactly what I said. Getting...
No, you didn't. You didn't.
And maybe the goal that...
Okay.
Like, ideal outcome. Ideally is she gets, like, real IRL, like, friends, and she has, like, an actual circle that's, like, far removed, all adults, everyone's mature, maybe they're like more well-adjusted than she is, preferably, and then I don't have to talk to Ciney anymore. That actually is...
But this is in context to the Beckett stream, so he didn't say that on Beckett's stream. He wanted to move past City and move the discourse to Birdie. Yeah, but he did... But he's talking about the Beckett conversation. But that's how he said with the Beckett conversation. He said that in your words on the Chud.
The Ciney stuff over with, so that when I talk about Birdie, people don't go, oh, well, what about Ciney? What about Ciney? It's like, well, Ciney's been we've already discussed Ciney. That's exactly what I...
Doesn't play, but there's more to it where he goes on about how little he actually likes or relates to Ciney. So he's just gay-hopping her in a call. He's just telling her what she wants to hear, and is now mad that she went to someone else to get what she wanted to hear out of other people. This is ridiculous. This is so fucking retarded.
I don't know how you're misquoting me, or like fucking misremembering whatever, like what the part that you're talking about. But I was very clear. I was talking about the discourse around you, so that I could cover so I could start a different discourse and have a different discussion, without a fucking constant whataboutism. That's why.
Wait, what am I lying about? What is this?
Maybe I don't have autism.
Autistic too.
Maybe I'm
Autistic too.
I don't have autism, so I wouldn't know.
And ChrisTheNarc's autistic too.
What the fuck, Tommy? What the fuck? Tommy! Damn. I've been slandered as autistic by Tommy C.
So, you could correct me if I'm wrong, Kumo, but didn't you say the
God damn it, Tommy. I had no idea you called me autistic.
same thing on the Chud Logic stream? Something she also watched but was happy with the conclusion of?
Very keck. Very funny.
Yeah,
When you
no, I
called
said
in
the
for
exact same thing on a stream that you had no issues with.
I don't know if it was the same wording. I'd have to look back at it. Don't know if it...
Well, it's not like it fucking matters now, Ciney.
Yeah, I don't know if it does.
I mean, why would it? Right?
Anything else you want to talk about? Or
I really don't believe people are gonna forget about Jar or Kumo throughout this. I'm gonna be honest. The only way, like, all right, so here's me being like nice to Kumo after just like ripping into him for like the past, I don't know, 2 hours or something, or longer. Yeah, definitely longer. About 3 hours. This is me like being nice. Okay, Kumo can come back from this. Not really. He can still upload content, obviously, but he needs to like stop doing the contrarian angle, stop being friends with people, stop the fucking the savior complex shit, and stop trying to moral grandstand over people that he believes aren't doing enough. You know, like that's ridiculous.
anything you want to say?
Just stop it,
Hey, Ciney.
and then maybe you'll be okay. Probably not, but you know.
Actually, yes, Ciney, you do have something you want to talk about. Well, at least I want you to talk about. I want you to reiterate what you've been saying to Goblin. and make that make sense with where we're at now, please, if you wouldn't mind, if you would be so kind.
It's just, after all this, I don't know who to trust.
Or you don't?
And I don't know.
Do you even trust yourself?
What the fuck is this baby voice? What is this? This sounds like I'm listening to Lio. What is happening? When did the guy that was, like, exposing Lio with a Kumo starting to talk like Lio? When the fuck did this happen?
No, honestly.
Oh. That's a damn shame.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
A lot is wrong with me.
You can say that again, bro.
But a lot more is wrong with
You
you.
have another question? Okay, Goblin, thank you. You have another question for me? You want to know what specifically is wrong with me? Is it going to help you? Is it going to make you feel any better?
Oh, just why the fuck?
Why the fuck? I don't have any more empathy for you. Quite frankly, I don't appreciate being lied to, let alone to this extent. I'm actually, despite what people think, or despite, what I make people think, I'm a very forgiving person. I'm a very compassionate...
What I make people think. Okay, dude, like, you're like some kind of mastermind? Really? That you're some kind of mastermind that you let people think this shit about you? Why would you do that? Why not just be your authentic self? Why do, like, fake shit? It's so retarded. What is the point of doing that? It just makes you look two-faced.
An empathetic person. And just like everyone else, I have a tolerance.
Yeah, forgiving person with a roadmap for revenge. I'm a very forgiving person, but like I will straight up make an autistic roadmap about just getting revenge. Like that's not forgiving. That's not forgiving, bud.
And you've surpassed that tolerance.
Like you can be mad about it, be mad all day long. It's no sweat off my back, but like don't pretend that you're anything different.
And it's astonishing to me, Ciney, that you ran my patience thin without me even knowing. I don't know how I had to go nearly almost a month before I found out that you did this. All this talk about, yes, Ciney, I'm not going to ditch you. I'm here as long, I'm here as long as you're like trying to better yourself, this, that, and the third. I'm going to be here.
Oh, please, God, tell me Review Tech USA is not live right now, seething. Oh, no.
You did this without me knowing. And then I find out, and I'm like, oh, wow. And for the last 2 days.
Yeah, I don't know how you let this person take a ride for you. Oh, wait, you tried being friends with them. That's why.
I've been very conflicted about this confrontation.
Why?
And you know what made this so much easier, Ciney?
Because you went to Just a Robot. Because you went to Just a Robot. Because you went to Just a Robot.
Okay, sorry. Do you know what makes this easier, Ciney? Because the last 2 days I've been like really conflicted about it. But you know how you made it easier?
Oh.
You ducked and dodged us, and then you played the fucking victim about it. I don't feel any guilt now. There was like a little doubt in my mind that maybe I could be charitable to you again. And you just fucking squandered that too. So what do you have to say to me?
What do you have to say to me? My God. I really am listening to an old Lio call. I'm actually doing that right now. I feel like I've looped back to like when I first dipped my toes in the ACC other than the Daft Penis shit. Like, I really feel like I'm back.
I can't really think straight at the moment. I don't think I even have my thoughts in order. I know I'm upset. Just...
In fairness, he badmouths everyone behind the scenes. That's pathetic. Be upfront about it. Be a man. Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest.
Okay. Do you think in the meantime Goblin could say her piece while you figure out how you want to say it?
Yeah.
All right. Go on, Goblin.
I want to bring up something because Simpleton brought it to me and Barry's attention, and we brought it up to Kumo sort of about Enno. And it's one of the things like you didn't really tell us this part. You had Enno read out the fucking rape comic in VC.
Like,
so it's really can't get over so many people put their careers on the line for a groomer. Yeah, I can't believe it either.
The dialogue. I don't
know if I can call him like bad faith 100% yet. I don't know enough about him. All I know is the fucking drama that he got into, going on Doc on the radio, being like the whipping boy of ACC for a while. Came back, shit on Lio, got a W, and that's really it. I don't know enough about it, but from what I'm gathering, he's just an idiot. Like, he's an actual dipshit that thinks he's more important than he really is. Like, he's not important at all. He's a fucking dipshit.
Like, I didn't think to mention it. It just didn't seem like a...
All the questions we were asking you about you needing to be 100% honest about what was, like, damning and shit.
I mean, I didn't even think
Yeah, like, full-blown main character syndrome.
about it. It didn't even come across my mind.
And, you know, I was thinking about asking you that when it was coming out, because it was being brought up with the Pee-wee stuff, and that one person who was, like, schizophrenic that you knew when you were a minor yourself, too, that this was a thing you do. You'd ask anyone you share that comic with to read it. I was going to go on and ask you if you'd done that to Enno, but I didn't get a chance to because I was busy, and then you were also starting to dodge us. But then I had Himpleton come up and ask me, hey, did you know about this? At least with Enno.
Dead air?
I don't know, it's just like a...
Hey, Kumo, does knowing that fact change anything for you?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Are you retarded? Are you actually retarded? Are all of you retarded? Are all of you fucking brain dead? You're telling me that all the other stuff wasn't enough. That was the final crux for you guys. How? There's DMs of them talking about, like, doing the rape of, like, the Nightmare Sans person. Like, constant DMs about it. Then there's artwork of them being fucked violently. Like, how is this the thing that finally pushed you over the edge? This just adds more to it. Like, what the fuck am I listening to right now? How is that the thing that changed things? Okay.
Because that's, like, literally asking her to engage in your fetish.
Is that not... Wait, hold on. Was it the action of her saying, hey, you want to go over, like, RP today? RP, 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 and they would be like, okay, whatever. And then they would talk about rape porn and then send drawings of it? Like, is that not engaging with the fetish already? This isn't an out, guys. This isn't an out. This makes you look like fucking idiots, or that you had significant blinders on purpose. That's what it looks like to me.
It was mostly just, like, being able to, like, hear what her reaction was.
Oh.
Like,
Okay. No, we're done. We're done.
Wow, that really pushed you. That was the final nail in the coffin? Really? The final nail in the coffin?
We're done. No, I'm not. He said that so fucking coldly and clearly. Oh my god.
It's not a loophole. It actually just shows how little they read the document, how little they actually looked at things in a roundabout fashion. They were so blinded by Jar and by Birdie, they ignored important shit, or they tried to be like, you know, not that crazy. It's crazy.
I'm baffled.
I am not a part of the ACC. I am a passive observer and somebody that makes money off of all of these stupid motherfuckers. That is all I am. I'm here to bash rats and then leave like a good murderer.
You know,
you asked her to read it and you wanted her reaction. Do you know what that means?
Like, I wanted to see if she liked it or not.
Oh my god. And I really bothered to dispute what your intentions might have been.
Were the intentions, like, not that from the beginning? Like, I don't... How did you not think of that? How did you not think of that? From the start. The intentions were to get them involved in their role play.
I just like getting feedback. I didn't think.
like
I didn't think.
feedback during sex.
Not sex. No.
Well, you wanted feedback, and effectively, what is a sex act?
I didn't
Was it effectively a sex act? It was getting involved in a fetish.
think it was like that.
Having her read out a rape comic out loud.
And this is what I was talking about on like Twitter and shit. That recently I've realized that everyone else was right for the wrong reasons.
Everyone was right for the wrong what? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Wait. What does that even mean? Hold on. How? How? What are the wrong reasons? Let me break this down for you again, because I repeat it 50 times, because Kumo and the gang apparently don't understand this. Synnibear has an allegation that they sent pornographic art to a minor. That minor was subject to those actions so that they will get more comfortable and participate in the role play, which is grooming. Getting them comfortable with something that another person likes or does and make that action something that they're comfortable with that person. So that they have the express way of actually engaging with that child now and making the kid not feel weird about it or not realizing how wrong it is. That is what it is. Nobody was wrong. Nobody was right for the wrong reasons. We were right for the right reasons. I cannot believe that this is the argumentation you're going with. I can't believe that. I can't believe it. I can't. Like, okay. Okay, dude.
I am actually glad that you spoke to Jar. And I'm actually glad in hindsight. And I'm glad he made that terrible video. And I'm glad I uploaded it before he could. And I'm glad that you didn't talk to me for the following 20 or 34 hours.
You didn't talk to me for 20 to 34 whole hours. So I had to completely burn everything down.
Because in that time, I was able to digest your involvement in that call and really figure out what the fuck it was that you were saying and what, like, how you were acting. Because at first I had tunnel vision just fixated on Jar, and then it took me the rest of the day to hear you over and over and over, and then really clicked with me. What the fuck is wrong with you? It clicked with me that what you were saying was not adjacent to what in that call was not adjacent to what how you've been with us. Complete fucking 180. I knew something was off. And I actually came and told you that reflected very poorly on you. I just didn't realize. I just didn't realize that it wasn't with the public it was going to reflect poorly with. It was with us. Is how that was going to reflect poorly.
So now you're going to make it about yourself. Now you're acting like the victim. Now it's like, well, it made us look bad. It reflects poorly on us. You guys look bad this entire time, from what I can gather now. Like,
because no matter what you do, it's going to reflect poorly with the public. But the parts that were problematic were specifically things that I would care about, and I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that because I was so focused on the guy I already didn't like, and the guy that I was already concerned was going to like try and do shit to you. Do you understand, Ciney, that you are in like the perfect position for him to take advantage of you?
Do these people actually care about about what's happening? It's kind of just feels like they wanted the shit on City. They seem to miss. Oh, you missed out on a lot. You should watch the beginning of the stream.
Well, why would you say no to him?
I didn't realize that.
Why would you say no to him, though? Like, he was your savior. He gave you false hope. You were probably...
Is he trying to, like, now say that, like, well, yeah, do you realize that because you went to Jar, you could have been groomed and raped? Is that where he's going with this line of logic right now? Is that really where the logic's going? Because you came to Just a Robot, you potentially, Jar could have taken advantage of you. That's literally the line of logic that I'm listening to right now.
Willing to do anything as long as it meant he fixed your career, weren't you?
Is he implying that she would sleep with him?
I guess I didn't realize how bad it was yet. Like,
do you know, like, do you understand the gravity of that? Like, if you had met up with him, for example, which is probably something he would have pushed for if we let this continue. If you would have met up with him, do you understand, like, who this guy is?
Well, I do now.
What do you think would have happened? Especially if we didn't know about it.
Probably really gross things.
I don't believe that there were technical difficulties here. Something was cut out. Something was cut. Man, I really wanted to know what that thing was, but Kumo's not talking to me after this live stream.
I didn't know about that. Like, I didn't hear that.
You were warned about him.
Not like that. You didn't tell me any of that.
Did I need to?
He was like a fucking weirdo.
Oh wow! It's like the nitty gritty didn't really fucking matter because you were already warned about him.
Yeah, that shit was cut. Yeah, that was cut hardcore. That was cut hard. Man, really wish I knew what that was about, but Kumo ain't talking to me after this live stream. They cut false allegations against Jar, most likely. Yeah, I've heard that Jar... I heard the allegations against Jar for, like, SA is completely fake because he... Like, I think Beckett said... correct me if I'm wrong. If it was, like, somebody accused him of, like, molesting his niece or something, but he doesn't even have a niece or, like, a sister or something like that. It's like, the person that they said that he did this to does not exist. That's what I know it to be. Like, it's not a real thing. It's totally fabricated. Like, he doesn't have a sister or a niece. Yeah, it's a niece. Yeah, he doesn't even have a niece. Such as a false allegation. At least from what I've gathered.
I don't know. He seems alright.
I can't believe that Kumo said that. Unless he has something else that no one else knows. Unless he has some information that no one else knows. Unless Jar has done something absolutely horrible that we are not aware of, I have to assume it's the niece. But I don't think Kumo would say that about the niece. Because I'm pretty sure with the history that he has with Jar, I would assume he already thinks that's fake. Weird. They tried to accuse Jar of grooming someone online, but because Jar's typing is such shit, they cleared Jar because of the fake type too well. I don't look at his information. He's trying to get to the public eye, but I don't know much about it. Weird.
I mean, you didn't care.
So I don't know what that's in context to. If it's about the niece, Kuma's a retard. If it's something new, it needs to be public.
Who he was, Ciney. You didn't care because even after he made those weird passes.
That's my position on that.
That you identified that it was weird. You didn't think, oh, something's up. I should probably not talk to him. You thugged it out. You powered through it. And I bet he would have great.
Goblin called it a spoiler in the comments. Are you kidding? I don't see that comment. Yeah, content baiting rape accusations. Always.
You would have stayed quiet about it.
Always classy.
Okay,
so long as it meant your fucking career was fixed. Something we told you isn't in the fucking cards. Just a robot is an arrogant, ignorant, fucking bigoted ass. Who
gives a shit that he's a bigot? Who the fuck cares if he's a bigot? Why are you fucking retards doing this? Oh, he's a bigot. He's arrogant and a bigot. Who cares? I care more if Jar is a rapist or not. You can't just follow up with a secret, like, rape allegation and then follow it up with, he's a bigot as well, right? Who cares?
And any other woman he's ever spoken to is a sex object. Black people and people of color are just a token for him to weaponize and defend himself from any sort of assertion that he's offensive or problematic.
I really don't care about that. I care if he's weird to women. I care if he's done horrible shit to other people instead of being a bigot. Like, who gives a shit?
The guy is and, like, we told you he was trouble. We didn't get into exactly why, because we didn't think it would really matter to you. We told you he was trouble. You saw red flags. And then it took Goblin to show me his video and his interview for me to, like, be able to intervene. Because you did this behind our backs. You have actively, Ciney.
You just called him the N-word. That'd be funny if he did. I had that confirmed to me by Kumo. Oh, so Kumo cares about bigotry when Jar does shit, but he just drops the hard R. Nice.
He had every chance that I've given.
Real consistent, bro. Real consistent. I don't know if that's real. I don't know what Lumpy Willie's saying there, but, like, Lubby Willie's been bringing the content lately, so like, I don't know. Probably not.
You advice because you didn't like how it sounded, or
it would be funny if he did say that and just was an immediate hypocrite.
Because it just wasn't what you wanted to hear. You have actively sought out different opinions. Even though those opinions were telling you consistently, constantly, that you should trust.
Kumo's black? He's black? What? Why are all of his profiles white? Maybe I'm the bigot. Maybe I'm the bigot. If he just said the N-word, who gives a shit if he's black? Oh, he is black. Oh, like, okay. Like, I don't know these people. If he just called the N-word, who cares? He's black. He can use that word. That's his word. It's like using anime pro tag avatars. Okay.
Me. And I'm just a YouTuber. I'm not your fucking defense attorney.
He said he's mixed. He can still say it. Leon will argue with me, but he can still say it. Like, who cares?
I can't fix anything for you.
Maybe I'm the bigot. Maybe I'm the true bigot here. That I assume from the profile photo and the voice that this guy's white. I'm the bigot. Wow. Can't wait for Kumo to call me a bigot later.
I'm just trying to help you. But not anymore.
The Rat King Bigot. Chris the Rat King Bigot. I like that title.
And especially because, like, I was wrong about your intent. Now, I thought I was just wrong about, like, you as a person, that you just didn't want to change. I was wrong about your intent. You've just fucking self-reported here. Do you have anything you want to say for yourself?
I didn't realize it was this bad.
What you didn't realize was this bad?
Just me.
Oh my god, now it's victim. Bro, I hate Synnibear so fucking much, but like, Kumo is just way more cringe in this call.
I don't know how to put it into words. Just...
Ciney, I'm curious. Can I
Maybe one day, Trusky. Maybe one day we'll have the Rat King emote.
ask something?
Yeah.
Are you still, wanting or hoping that you could go back somehow to your YouTube?
It does not make Ciney look sympathetic. In my eyes, it doesn't. I don't feel sympathy. I've never felt like sympathy throughout this call. This is what they should have done. Actually, like, grilled her on shit and told her that she's an idiot and a horrible person and all this shit. After weeks and trying to be friends with her and all this fucking gay little, like, oh, I'm helping you work on your script. Now, magically, that people like myself, Chud, fucking Nick, Beckett, and all these other people are now being like, what's going on with this situation? Excuse me, who are the players in it? Who's fucked up where? And now that we're sifting through it, now it's time for them to start doing this.
Career.
I mean, a part of me does, just because that's my normal.
I really believe that the pressure is so much higher now that they folded. They are desperate for an exoneration.
What I've always had. That's... Like, I just want to go back to some sort of normalcy, but...
So, Kumo, question.
There is no normalcy on the internet for you anymore. People will constantly hound you down forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Kumo surrounds himself with room temp IQ speds like Evan and Goblin to feel smart. Same reason he wanted Ciney in his regard clique before he got pressure.
Jesus.
With what's been talked about here, are you going to call... Can we call her a pedophile now?
I don't know. I'm gonna need time to digest that.
I mean, I'm not attracted to children.
Are you?
No.
Sure?
Then why did you have Enno read a fucking rape comic because you wanted
No,
No, the question should be, why did you send Enno a rape comic? Why did you engage in rape roleplay with Enno and put them in a call? You know, that's important to add the other important stuff, but we're just not going to acknowledge that.
No, wrong question, Goblin. Why were you interested in her reaction to a fucking rape comic?
Why was she doing roleplay with this 14-year-old? Why aren't you asking those questions?
I mean, her age had nothing to do with it. It was just... I thought of her as a friend, and I wanted my friend to give me feedback.
Offender?
A friend, a 14-year-old, while you're an adult, sending pornography to. That's friends? That's not a normal thing. It's disgusting.
What?
Are you just an equal opportunity offender?
I don't know what that means.
Pretty self-explanatory.
Or do you need me to spell it out for you?
Okay, now they're pretending. I'm gonna be honest. This cockiness bullshit is so annoying. It's because now they're gonna get dragged down with her, and they're trying to jump back and be like, "Oh, whoa, we never actually like support her." This is bullshit. This is such bullshit. It's such horseshit. I really don't believe that for a fucking second. All right, Lumpy Willie DM'd me. I already have that pulled up. What is this?
Actually calling in.
I feel like that would change everything.
Oh, sure.
What do you mean? Your face is beautiful.
I mean, what I just said, that he's briefly
This is a collective group of insane people.
calling in. Also,
Well,
Is this the right timestamp? What did you send me, Lumpy? What is this? Like, are you just waiting for the call in from Kumo? I already have that pulled up for the timestamp for you guys. Don't worry. You'll get the reaction you're looking for.
Of what equal opportunity offender means.
I
So
can
I said with the chat tard. Okay, with the chat, fine. You didn't specify what I was looking for.
It feels like
Bet I'll be a little busy. I already did the whole chat. We already read the whole chat. But appreciate the attempt, though, Willie.
try to guess, but
It means it doesn't matter.
Like, I have a copy of the chat, bro. In the Discord DM. Okay, Willie. I will give you one more shot.
still was like
3:20:35.
which is like, why?
We're celebrating the second, I assume. Bet. Yeah, I already read all this.
Hey, it's kind of upsetting to have for you, because I consider you somebody who at least very much seems like they kind of have their shit together and they have a lot of thought behind stuff. Like, I just still do not understand why you never read the full logs.
It's a lot to cover. I've gone through it like 3 times. I've been doing my best to be thorough, but it's a lot of DMs to go through, you know? And even with
All of these people should never fucking touch this shit ever again. You get the apology, Willie. You get the apology. You get it. You one-guide me. You got it.
But you did all those
total
other...
of the total of like 3 people who like went through them those 3 times together. Like, we still missed shit. And I've actually owned that, like, that I missed shit, and like I've even said like,
and I get that,
go on,
and that's fine.
Something's
but
broken.
the point
Something's broken. What the fuck just happened? Let me pause it. Wait a minute. So they had 3 people go through all of it and still missed everything that we read. I did that in an hour. He did it 3 times, and there were 3 other people that read over it, and they all still missed something. I went over the whole thing in like an hour and a couple of minutes. Thank you, Willie, for the content per usual. But like, I don't believe that. I don't believe it. You're telling me that you guys read the document 3 times, had 3 other people look at the document, and all of you did not see what all of us were seeing. I don't believe you. I weirdly don't fucking believe you. I think that's... You have to be the dumbest motherfuckers on planet Earth, then. You have to be dumb as shit. Oh my god.
Age or gender or whatever, it was just someone who expressed some modicum of interest in your fetish. So you decided to take advantage and engage with them in that. And take advantage.
we genuinely believed, Ciney, that you were just oversharing and this was like a result of you being super autistic. We gave you that benefit of the doubt when nobody else would.
Why?
We were the only ones being fair.
134,
and rather than
13. Why is it doing this? Why am I having issues with the browser now? What is going on? Hold on. I need to pull this back up.
Or do you need me to spell it? Express some monicum of interest in your fetish. So you decide to take advantage and engage with them in that. And take advantage.
Do you? That's what everyone's been saying, and you dumb motherfuckers were in the DMs with them, trying to, like, calm them down.
Genuinely believed, Ciney, that you were just oversharing and this was like a result of you being super autistic.
You guys are fucking idiots then. You didn't read the goddamn documents per your own words in this live stream. Are you... I can't believe this is a real thing that I am witnessing with my own two fucking eyes.
We gave you that benefit of the doubt when nobody else would.
Why?
We were the only ones being fair.
What?
And rather than just being honest...
Oh god, I'm just.
I thought I was being honest. I didn't. I wasn't. I wasn't trying to hide things.
Like... You weren't trying to omit important details like that.
No. But I didn't think it was an important.
I need a baseball bat with like nails in it, so I could just start smashing shit. You know, like Gallagher does with his melon with his hammer. I need that right now. I need one of those. I need that. I need one of those baseball bats, and I need to start breaking shit around my apartment. I'm done. Like, this is ridiculous. This is a level of stupidity I have yet to see in my life.
Important detail.
That's so convenient. Oh, did you forget that it happened?
I didn't forget. Well, I wasn't thinking about it.
Do you think about anything?
Do you? It's crazy I'm saying this, but you can't tell the lying groomer, do you think of anything when you clearly don't think yourself, Kumo?
Not as of lately.
That's a lie.
I mean,
That's
I don't know. I've been feeling kind of
you know what?
Foggy, but
you know, all this time, like every time you've come to me and you're like, I don't know what to think, I don't know what to do, oh, I'm freaking out. You know what I think that was?
What?
I think that was a cover for what you weren't telling me.
Duh, like, you think? That's obvious. Like, how are you saying think? Like, come on. Any idiot with 2 fucking brain cells could have seen through that.
I think you just couldn't communicate.
Laurel warned them. Yeah, well, Laurel and that little group of, like, Birdie supporters are also deranged pieces of shit. So, like, I don't trust a lot. But I wouldn't be shocked if Laurel did warn them about that. Or warn them so Kumo didn't believe
Listening to Goblin hurts like a head injury.
Yeah.
Communicate or thinks, quote unquote.
Don't be wrong. I am not defending Birdie in any retrospect. I think it's a degenerate fucking snake. Okay? It's just right now, City's the focus.
Think straight, because there was something you.
Thank you for your first super chat, bro.
There's something you were doing behind our backs, because there literally was. I think that's what that was. That's my theory of the day, is that you refused or could not communicate any of what was bothering you because you knew we would disapprove.
Undead Proxy, if you make me that Rat King emote, that'd be awesome.
Am I wrong on that? Am I like crazy far off?
I mostly just I don't think that's right. It's just I don't know how to.
Okay, Snowy, no. Not just that they need to log off and touch grass. They need to log off, go to the nearest insane asylum, get a lobotomy. I know it's illegal now, but the doctor should do it anyways and risk his medical license, shove an ice pick up their nose, scramble their brain, and then push them out into society. That's what we should do for these people.
To fix
if it is
my
right,
own problems.
If it is right, Ciney, what use is there in like denying it?
I mean, I don't think it's right. I don't.
You don't think it is? Could it be? Honestly, Ciney, what is the use in denying anything? Honestly, don't think about the right answer. There's only one. It's the truth. So what's the truth?
Hold on.
I don't want to think that I'm just this terrible.
Well, to be honest, I didn't either.
How didn't you? Like, I didn't know I was this terrible. How didn't you? How didn't you? How didn't you? Like, how didn't you recognize that this person is a fucking monster? Like, God, it's just, this is why idiots should not be, this is why people that do, like, I swear to God, Leon's gonna fucking bust a nut when I say this. People like this, people in general on the internet should not handle allegations. Go to the fucking cops. You should not be helping these people. You should watch from afar, make fun of them, or talk about it, but not get involved with it. You shouldn't be publishing allegations. You shouldn't be trying to, like, get into the DMs of these people like a cop or like a prosecutor or defense attorney. Like, stop. Did we learn nothing from Mama Max? Did we learn nothing from that?
You haven't really left me much choice on that, though, have you?
I guess not.
All I know is that Leon just got a tingle somewhere, and he's sitting down and going, Chris said I was right. I swear to fuck, he's going to come back into this chat in less than 2 minutes and say that.
I didn't...
You know what's crazy, Ciney, is we're giving you chances to respond, and you're just, like...
I'm having trouble. I don't know. At first...
Kumo is now saying he won't face bad faith Queeman.
Kumo
What?
is now saying he won't face
Why
bad
not?
faith Queeman.
Like, why? Kumo, what is the point? Go. Queeman right now, outside of me and Xylee, are one of the people you should be talking to. If you really believe Queeman is totally bad faith and you can beat that, go. Go on the show. Go on Queeman's stream and fight it out. Why not? Because something tells me, just an example, just like Dark Viper that says everything's bad faith and lies, you don't have an argument back. You don't have a way to fight it. Because you know you're in the wrong. That's what it looks like.
First, I thought, like...
Like, Queeman, like, I don't get why people are afraid of Queeman. Like, he's a cool dude. Like, I don't get why people are scared of him.
You said, like, that I was coming to these conclusions way too late and that I didn't mean what I said. I thought the issue before was just that I was putting my, like, my energy into the wrong place because I was...
Yeah, I've seen Queeman be, like, super fucking aggressive with people. He was not that aggressive with you.
Talking to Enno about this stuff when that shouldn't have happened. But my
yes,
realization...
that was also an issue. And I forgave... I dropped it, and I said, you know what, whatever, there's nothing we can do about that, because it was out of any one of our fucking control. It was stupid, and it was honestly very self-sabotage. It was self-sabotage, but honestly, I'm glad you did it now. I'm glad you did. Because it's making all of this easier.
Why is he talking like he's heartbroken? It's making this a lot easier it's making this easier for me. Why is he talking like he's heartbroken? Like, what the You know, that tone doesn't really help juxtaposed with the DMs of people saying you wanted to get with this girl. It's not helping. I'm not saying it, other people are, but, like, it's not helping.
My, like, new realization was just that it shouldn't be for anyone, honestly. Like, that... I thought the way I thought was just normal. I thought that, like, it was normal to talk to people the way I did.
gotta be kidding. No way. She saw it in an anime. How did you dumbasses work with this girl? Like, are you people fucking idiots? Yeah, I thought it was totally normal to send rape roleplay and pornography to a minor and other people. That's not normal. I don't know how you were raised, but your parents fucking failed you, man. Holy fuck.
Okay, question. So
Like, at first, I thought it was just the issue of me talking to a minor like that, but I'm realizing I shouldn't be talking to anyone like that.
Wait, so Ciney, you don't...
It sounds like you're ripping off the talking points of Jar right there, if I'm being brutally honest. Because Jar tried to argue that. He's like, well, is my dad a groomer? Because he showed me, what is it? Jar was like, oh, my dad showed me RoboCop and there were tits in it. Does that mean my dad was grooming me? It's like, oh, you're retarded. You're actually a fucking idiot. Like, that sounds just like Jar's talking point. Oh, God.
See an issue by having a minor read you porn?
Literally her confusion. She literally doesn't understand why it was wrong. Well, too bad. She's a disgusting degenerate.
She never said that. She never said that.
Is that the same thing, Jar?
No, Ciney.
When Jar brought up the RoboCop story, I was like, you dumb motherfucker. Like,
you knew it was an issue because we told you this is beyond just...
was it something about that in context for the animation meme community normalizing this to her, which is bullshit. Yeah, no, I saw the DM. I know what he's talking about. It's just really funny that it sounds like she's just ripping that from Jar or ripping that from Kumo, saying in the DMs.
Kids. And this is what I've been saying vehemently from the rooftops, that it's beyond just kids. You are a danger.
Wait, Kumo, but hold on.
Because we told you this is beyond just kids. And this is what I've been saying vehemently from the rooftops, that it's beyond just kids.
Okay. If you knew about the kid thing, and you knew that they were doing this to adults and other people, why throw your hat in the ring? Why throw your hat in the ring? Why try to change the way that she's trying to put her response video out? Like, why do any of that? Why do any of that then? If you knew how bad this was, why would you fall on the sword for this person? Why would you DM them trying to be friendly with them? Why would you do any of this? Why would you do any of this? I think we might have a Rat King emote. Joe! Hold on. I like that. This is temporary. I want to see if it will... We now have a Rat King. I want to see if it'll work. If it doesn't do the transparent... we need a transparent background on this. I might have to fix it later. But we'll see. I have a lot of good emotes. The Rat King. Okay, yeah, so it's got the white background. So, whatever. There you are. You got this. Thank you so much, Undead Proxy.
You are a danger to not only yourself, but everyone around you.
How is she a danger to herself? She's the fucking degenerate. Like, how is that like a danger to herself? In what context? Is she gonna send porn to herself? Like, what?
Men, women, children, maybe even animals. You're a danger.
That's weird.
To everyone.
Yeah, she might groom herself. God damn it. This is not the point you think it is. Did they really go around saying that this call was like a bombshell? Yeah, it's a bombshell on Kumo. It's a bombshell on the people trying to help Ciney. That's the bombshell. How can you say this is a bombshell? This makes all of you look insanely stupid and worse.
One around you. You have problem.
Queeman is an autistic-seeking missile. If you don't have the gene, he's harmless. He treated Kumo with kid gloves until Kumo's loco gene activated.
Sounds about right.
That are much deeper rooted.
Queeman's ableist. According to Boblax, Queeman is ableist.
Than what everyone is saying they are. You need to work on
No, I'm dead. That's good. I'll fix it myself. I appreciate that, though.
these problems. You need to go to therapy. And you know what you've said to me for like nearly the last month? Even post-jar interview? You know what you've been saying to me? In response to each and every point there. Yes, Kumo, you're right.
Yes, Kumo. Now he's like, yeah, you said I was right. You said I was right like so many times. You said I was right. You said I was right. I was right. I was totally right. You kept saying it. Why would you go to jar then? Why would you do all these other things? I was totally right. Bro, you were telling her the things that she wanted to hear. Whether consciously or subconsciously. Ugh. And even then, like, if I'm gonna be, like, super mean about... Not even super mean, just honest, like, even more so. Most likely was just telling you what you wanted to hear so you could stop talking to her so that she could go get another person that will tell her exactly what she wanted to hear. It's just ridiculous.
And you've even parroted what I've said. You very consistently parrot what I said. But in the jar interview, even after you've been fucking parroting what I said, you went completely mask off. Because nothing you said to me, none of the nodding along that you did, none of the supposed epiphanies you had that I helped you realize what was actually going on.
I helped you realize
Hail
epiphanies.
the Rat King.
Ooh, I helped you realize epiphanies. Aren't I, like, smart? Didn't I help you out so much? Don't you owe me? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like, remember all those times I helped you? And you kept saying I was right, and I gave you an epiphany, and all these things, and, like, changed your perspective on things. It's like, it's just so manipulative. Because if you don't agree with him or parrot what he says, you will argue and talk until you get exhausted of talking.
By like
I've heard that.
By talking about it and challenging it and questioning it, none of that was real.
This is exhausting.
You didn't actually understand that YouTube was probably out of the cards for you. You didn't believe that. You, for the longest time, have been acting like you knew that you did something wrong and you knew what needed to change, and you actually didn't. You've admitted that actively.
Alright, if you're going to learn anything about the birdie lore to Big O Toast, do not, at any point, look at their Kiwi Farms thread. I have seen things I fucking regret, and I wish I could put my eyes in bleach. Has anyone done a wellness check on Beckett? Yeah, he's doing just fine, actually. Recognizes what happened. He's like, fuck, gave too much slack. He knows. He's good. He's fine, Hellbent. He's not dead. Yeah, no, once in a while I will peruse KF if I'm looking, like if I'm trying to find like specific pointed things, and I regretted what I saw.
You have been upset and you saw Beckett.
Yeah, I literally just don't. I'm warning you, like, the KF thread, like, the artwork I saw in there is bad. He said it hurt. Yeah, well, he was trying, he didn't observe Kumo the way that, how I view it, right, and I told Beckett this, is that, he should have prepared more before calling on Queeman and, like, seeing the calls and stuff, because he genuinely didn't know. He genuinely didn't know, like, how bad these calls were that Kumo did. So I think he gave too much slack. I wouldn't say that he got like too involved in that community, but I think he gave too much slack to Kumo and didn't realize it.
It's stream. You have
so like, it's not like he was doing it maliciously. It's not like he was trying to cover for Kumo or sweep for him. That's at least how I perceive it. Chris, love your streams. Gotta say, your sound level goes up and down like crazy. Yeah, I've realized that. I don't know what it is with this mic. I spent so much money on it.
Actively, like, self-reported that you didn't think you didn't think that you needed to change. You know how much that pisses me off, Ciney?
I need John Swan to fix my audio.
A lot, I'm guessing.
You have assumed I have been mad at you so many times when I wasn't. But now I'm actually mad at you.
Oh, now you're mad at her. Now you're mad.
I am genuinely frustrated that I didn't know. I could not have known about this until just a robot came in and fucked everything up for you.
Yeah, hell, Ben. Beckett's fine. He's a grown man that recognizes faults. He's a grown man.
And I don't know if you heard, but FBS Diesel had the
Diesel mentioned
greatest take about Jar's video. You know what his take was?
Come on, tell me what Diesel said. I want to know.
What?
It was the best fucking Synnibear exposed video, unintentionally.
That's actually true. What happened to Beckett? He called it to Queeman. Didn't know what was going on with this call and then the Himpleton stream. And Queeman told him about it and like showed him what was going on. And Beckett's like, "Holy shit! You've got to be kidding me!" And recognized that. I told him he can't tard wrangle anymore. Like, this is just stupid. Yeah, his friend did get diagnosed with terminal long count genes. That's actually true, Hellbent.
And I'll be real with you, before you just self-reported in this call, my reasoning for not wanting to help you, and just, like, cutting you off, was just because you wouldn't help yourself. And that you're a lot.
Oh, that's why you cut them off. Because you couldn't, they weren't helping themselves. Why would you get in bed, like, involved with this person in the first place? Oh, wait, I forgot. All three of you apparently read the document multiple times but couldn't get enough through it. Yeah. Great reframing, dude. Great. Solid. Solid, bro. Solid.
Liar. And I'm not going to waste my energy on someone like you. Now there's like a different tone to everything.
A different tone to everything? The tone has been the same. You guys were the only ones that didn't see that the tone is up here while you guys were trying to keep it here. So, like, the tone was way up here, bro. The outrage was necessary. Hold on, I gotta re-listen to this.
Waste my energy on someone like you.
What? Hold on.
For not wanting to help you, and just, like, cutting you off, was just because you wouldn't help yourself.
That sounds like you were trying to control her. I'm gonna be real. That sounds like you weren't doing what I wanted. That's what it sounds like to me. Now that I've re-listened to that, that's what it sounds like. Okay, so the party's at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Man, I have to drive so long tomorrow. In my opinion, Kumo cut her off immediately after going on Chud and Beckett's streams because he got mild pushback from them. I can see that. It's not even really, like, that crazy of a take. I think he started to realize the winds were shifting in a direction where now all of us were getting involved, like outsiders in the situation, and going through the full documents, like myself. Like, I went through that whole document, Hellbent. The whole document on live stream. The artwork, everything. Like, that's crazy that he was still playing this game.
And that you're a liar. And I'm not going to waste my energy on someone like you. Now there's like...
No, you're not going to waste your energy anymore. You know, you said that all the Lio children moved on. And you have, the whole, like, well, I can support you now. Yeah, you don't want to waste your time on that now? You're kidding me.
A different tone to everything.
How did I not get brain rot? Go watch. I did it with Smaggle, Xylee, Toastify, Beckett. Yeah, I did it with all of them. They made it like easier, and we just laughed our asses off at like how insane that shit was. So like if you want to watch that stream, it's the Jar stream. We went over like the entire document.
You didn't think you needed to change,
Whoa!
but you made.
All Kumo has to do now is dress up like a dumb furry and he'll be the next Leo. He really is no better than him.
No way. Are you kidding? Is Birdie being like that fucking pathetic right now? I hate Birdie. Fucking hate this bitch. What is this? Seeing my posts about Ciney get more likes than my artwork makes me feel so helpless. I'm so sick of this woman controlling my life, my hatred, my living situation. I just want to be free already. I don't want to think about her ever again. But every few days, she rubs salt in the wounds. Get a load of this fucking retard.
Why does he sound like a slighted X in most of this?
I'm just gonna steal that from Amos because I'm pretty sure he got blocked. Let's see here. Amos, I'm stealing your meme. Okay. What the fuck? Copy image. What is happening? All right. I'm literally stealing his meme. Free the ferret. Okay. Free the ferret. Free the ferret. Free the ferret. Okay? We need this to be we need this to be trending. Free the ferret. Is that Amos's at? I have no idea. I'm just gonna No one cares. Free the ferret. There you go. Go boost that so she can see it. Why ferret? Apparently they admitted to getting groomed into maybe having sex with a ferret or doing something sexual to a ferret.
This girl.
Is that Amos Yee? No. That's Amos. Amos? I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Read your fucking rape comic.
No, I thought again. It's just the aspect of what needed to change. It's
No, Ciney. No, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be trying to engage in fucking non-con fetishes with strangers. You engage in BDSM in the bedroom with someone you trust.
Wait a minute, I missed something.
aspect of what needed to change. It's
No, Ciney. No, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be trying to engage in fucking non-con fetishes with strangers.
So it is about the. So now it's about the rape comics. I thought it was about having the 14-year-old read the rape comic. Now it's just the issue of the rape comic in of itself, the thing that we kept saying, and the thing that was sent to City, which you tried to say was normalized to the community that they were in. Hey, Birdie, if you're watching, I'm on to you. I'm on to you, bitch. If you're watching, I'm on to you.
You engage in BDSM in the bedroom with someone.
But I'm wrong? Wrong about what?
Someone you trust. You talk about sex shit in that very, intimate and inappropriate manner with an adult. One whom you trust. Preferably someone you're in a, committed romantic relationship with. That's preferable. Manner with an adult. One whom you trust. Preferably someone you're in a, committed romantic relationship with. That's preferable.
Okay, listen, I'm not going to say it's him. I'm not going to say it's him. I'm not going to say it's him. I'm not going to say he's talking about himself. It's really hard not to, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be the bigger person here, which is crazy.
Shit, I've like done this since I was a kid. I didn't like.
Oh, but you've been very aware of that fact, though.
Like just
it
the
wasn't
fact.
right, though. It was normalized to you. Do you know like what it means if something has to be normalized?
I mean,
Wait, what?
to be made as if.
Hold on.
With that's preferable.
Shit, I've like done this since I was a kid. I didn't like.
Oh, but you've been very aware of that fact, though.
Yes, Kumo, it was obvious. It was obvious from all the interactions that he had, but then you tried to say that it was the community's fault that she did that and that she should recognize that, but it's not really like her fault. It's the community's fault that she's in. Are you making my arguments? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he like defaulting to what we've been saying? Am I like retarded?
Shit, I've like done this since I was a kid. I didn't like.
Oh, but you've been very aware of that fact, though.
That's what we've been saying.
Like just
it
the
wasn't
fact.
right, though. It was normalized to you. Do you know like what it means if something has to be normalized?
I mean,
So he's not blaming the community like he said in his DMs to her.
to be made as if it was normal, like.
Which is our argumentation as to why we're calling it grooming, because they were trying to make Eno normalized to the rape fetish artwork. That's why we're calling... That's why people aren't afraid to call Ciney a groomer? Is that what you're about to do, Kumo? Are you about to agree with all of us?
No. Do you know? Just ask what?
What?
It means it wasn't fucking normal before.
Oh my god. No shit. No shit. Thank you, Kumo. No shit. It wasn't normal. It was never normal. Like, but the fact that you guys tried to like write certain parts of her script or like change certain things or tell her that it's not that big of a deal or it's not as bad as people are making it out to be, kind of like this, what you're saying here falls flat with the DMs that we saw earlier.
Right. It's just. I don't know.
And you didn't realize this was an issue until now, but you've parroted the fact that you were normalized to it from a young age. And that it is, you still have some responsibility, but it might not entirely be your fault that you've just...
Isn't there two people, a Kumu and Kumo? No, it's a Kumu and a Kumo. No, a Kumo and a Kumu. A Kumu. A Kumo? Can you guys please make your names less the same? I'm begging you, bro. Just please. Just, it's so hard. Because people will be like, oh, yeah, Akumo said this. It was like, no, they didn't. It was Kumo. Like, please. Akumu and Kumo. Holy fuck. Core is triggering me.
Been misguided. And you've actively fucking said that. And you're telling me now...
Akumu seems normal. Like, from what I've seen from his content and the videos and everything, he seems like a normal guy.
Oh, you didn't... you're a fucking liar, Ciney. You're a liar. You didn't recognize it was an issue, even though you've, like... You sounded conscious... that you sounded conscious that it was an issue. I realize now you were just parroting what I was saying so that like so that we'd be happy. You were just trying to say whatever would please us. Because in the reality of it, Ciney, is you thought you did nothing fucking wrong. You didn't actually believe any of what we told.
But you also kind of like were trying to help her, in a sense, downplay it, being like, well, the community got used to this, and the community does this, and the community is used to this stuff. So I didn't realize the error of my actions. You put that also in her head, Kumo. Like, what? You can't do that.
Told you that it's probably not in the cards for you to come back to YouTube.
I didn't see that in the DMs I saw. Maybe there's other DMs. Or maybe it's further down the line. I just didn't want to accidentally show anything that was like from what I was told.
I genuinely believe Beckett's theory that you only strung us along to benefit you in any way we could.
Ooh.
In any way possible. I believe
invoking the
that
name
now.
of Beckett.
For you to not have realized until now that this was the issue means that the entire time that you have literally, out of your own mouth, expressed the issue, it means you didn't believe it. And you've said it for the last fucking month. And I don't know why you're lying to me again, because before, when I pressed you on this in the text messages, Ciney, you were suggesting that...
What did you pressure?
You have
wait, what did you press? Are you talking about the group chat, or are you talking about your DMs? Because in the DMs, you didn't really press. You were kind of like satiating, and you were being like, good morning, sweetheart, and I'm here for you, and rewriting parts of the script. Like, I didn't see any pushback on her. It seemed like you were trying to, like, be friendly, but, like, move things in a direction. That's not pressure. That's not pushback. Are you talking about the group chat? I really hope it's about the group chat, because I saw no pressure in those direct DMs.
Come to this conclusion on your own. So you've already acknowledged
I'm not answering that,
you've just been parroting what I said.
I'm not answering that. You're a disgusting motherfucker, you know that? This guy, Spawn... Alright, I gotta give Spawn his flowers. When fucking, when Boblax came back, he followed me back on Twitter. I don't know why. But, like, the first thing I see from Boblax's return tweet on Boborb was Spondell being like, I nutted on your plushie. And I actually audibly laughed. You got me on that one. I audibly laughed at that when I read it. I was like...
And you've just been like entertaining this discussion so that we thought that there was nothing up. What do you mean you don't want to believe you're a bad person? You know you are. You're just actively in denial.
I mean...
I am sick.
What do you say?
I have a knot in my stomach, knowing that I tried to help you, and you actually are a predator. There was intent.
Duh? Reading the documents was enough for everyone to come to that conclusion. Why did it... Wait. It took you until now, dude? It took you until now to come to that conclusion? I have a knot in my stomach that now I have to acknowledge the thing everyone's been saying about you. The thing that was so obvious to everybody.
There was clear intent. You made her read it to you. You wanted her reaction. That is intent. Fuck what...
For Chris, we were right for the wrong reasons. I know, crazy, right? Right for the wrong reasons, apparently. I'm not saying it. Other people are saying it. I'm not saying it.
Everyone else is saying about you, Ciney.
I liked it because it was funny. Leave me alone.
Fuck every other point they're making. They are...
What? Every other point? What do you mean? We're all sticking to that one.
Right for the wrong reasons.
Why are we right for the wrong reasons? You just said the thing that we've been saying.
They don't even know how they're right. They...
What do you mean? How do we not know that... Wait. How do we not... Wait. How do we not know why we're right? That's so fucking stupid. What? What? I've been right this whole time. Like... You're coping. You're just straight coping. You won't admit that we were right the second we got involved. You won't admit it. Whatever he's referring to, Birdie or something like that. Maybe, but the Birdie thing doesn't... The Birdie thing is like secondary to that shit at this moment, right? Because this is all about Ciney. Birdie's gonna have their day in hell. Because that person's a freak. But like, right now, this is what we're dealing with. We are talking solely about the Synnibear stuff. We can acknowledge that Birdie is a fucking menace, but like you guys have also done crazy shit. You you hacked into their computer, put a token in. You guys got group chat logs. You didn't read the documents properly. You tried defending aspects of it, saying that the community that they're in is what made them feel normalized to this stuff. Like we were right the whole time.
They're flinging shit at the wall, hoping it sticks, not actually trying to understand the issue. And then they're sitting here trying to debate bro me about it.
Yeah, you literally do not need Birdie to dunk on Ciney. You don't even need Ciney to dunk on Birdie.
And they're being super fucking weaselly because
it said Edo to her. I'm very interested to see that. Imagine. Kumo, do you still believe that Edo was said by Birdie to gay op them? I'm very curious. I didn't know that. That's fucking crazy. Did he actually say that when he didn't read the whole doc? I don't know. We still have that to watch. Fucking Christ. And I have to leave this weekend. So I guess we're just doing a long one today. But like, I didn't realize that there was a conversation about sending a 14-year-old as a honeypot. Did not expect to read that in the chat. If Kumo actually said that, I'm curious if your position's changed on that. If you did. I don't know. I haven't heard that before. Ace is the one who told me in chat, so don't fucking get mad at me. I'm just asking a question.
They'll agree that
apparently there's a GC that coordinated it. Well, we need to see that GC then.
They'll concede and agree that I'm not defending you and I'm not enabling you.
Like, I don't doubt it. Like, I doubt it because I haven't seen it myself, right? But based on Birdie's history and how insane they are, it wouldn't shock me. Okay? It wouldn't shock me. How about that? Wouldn't shock me.
Right? And then they'll continue as soon as I'm gone to use that fucking language. And I'm so appalled that this is who you really are, and I've gone through that on your behalf. Not because I'm defending you, but because it's fair. Because I was under the false impression that it was the truth.
Yeah, because you're an idiot. Like, what? Because you just did the dumbest shit of all time.
That they were wrong.
I am appalled.
But now, they are right for the wrong reasons.
No, we were right.
I wish these people had the insight I have now.
Man, I wish all the people that are talking shit had the insight I did. I'm so smart. After looking like a complete sipping dipshit for the past day and a half. Yes. Yes, Kumo. The insight that you have. That's the funniest shit I've heard all year. That's funny to me. That's fucking hilarious.
And they're probably going to be coping and pulling their hair out, trying to deny that
what?
This is how it is.
How what is?
But
the story is Synnibear sent a minor rape pornography. That was real. Synnibear has a history of doing this to multiple people. That was real. And you guys still jumped on the sword. Like...
Genuinely, Ciney.
We're laughing at you at this point, bro.
I have been so wrong. I have been so wrong. My argumentation wasn't even bad. Like, in my point. Like, my conclusion that was still adjacent to what they were saying has been wrong. Because I was under a false impression. Not even because my points were bad. Not even because...
Yes, it was.
Not even because, like...
I'm literally listening to a cope right now. Imagine talking down to somebody while you're coping at the same time. Like, imagine you're talking down to somebody and you're coping while you're talking down to them.
Not for any stupid reason they've listed. It's because I was under a false impression. It's because you're a fucking liar. And you're so much of a liar, Ciney, You're so much of a liar that I don't even know if it's like right to trust anything you said before all this. I don't even want to know how bad this is, the extent of this might be. Because you hide things. You've probably done worse.
Yeah, well, like, I don't know what he means by false impression. Like, the evidence was there. Like, what impression did you get, like, talking to them? Like, being friendly with them? Being friends, in heavy quotations, because I don't want you fucking losing your mind? Even though the DMs kind of scream that you were being friends with her, but you're saying that it's a Southern hospitality thing, you know? It's total bullshit, but, like, whatever.
You have been really quiet about all these Google Docs dropping about you. And we've been reading them and sniffing out bullshit.
You did not read them. The Ableton stream just confirmed that you didn't even read them in their entirety.
But it seems like there's a pattern here. That you hide things and you omit information to us. And then the people who hate you...
I can't believe he just confidently said, we read these documents. And then goes on to Ableton stream and fucking says we didn't read the documents.
Come out with docs and they make accusations that are very poorly presented, that have no fucking, like, substantial evidence for, and that they have to...
Which document? Are you talking about the 188-page one, or are you talking about the most recent document? Which one? Which one? Talking about the first document?
The yoga stretch to even say, right? But it turns out that you hold the cards, you hold the proof to them being right, and they don't. So I want to know if any of the...
Wait, what? You don't hold... She doesn't hold the cards to being right. She still sent rape pornography to a kid and other people. There's no right in this.
These documents... No, I'm sorry. I don't want to know if any of these documents actually have some, like, substantial evidence out there that you're just not... you're staying quiet for a reason, that you're just not saying anything about them because they're dumb. You are, honestly, if you were smarter, God, you'd be the most dangerous fucking person we've ever dealt.
You have not dealt with dangerous people, then. You have not dealt with dangerous people, then. You have no life experience. That just shows to me that you have zero life experience. That is not a dangerous person. Even if they were smarter, they wouldn't be dangerous. Like, that's crazy.
Dealt with in this art community.
What a crazy thing to say.
God, thank God you're actually stupid. Thank God. Because you are in the most convenient position to have all these people who were coming after you and accusing you.
Yeah, I'm like shocked that this call is still up. Goblin, I know you're probably watching. You should not be. You should not have kept this call up.
Thank God. Because you are in the most convenient position to have all these people who were coming after you and accusing you that they are dumber than you. All the people right now that are calling you a pedophile are dumb. Not because they're wrong, but because they don't know what they're talking about.
What? How? Like, I could call City 100% a groomer. I have no issue saying that. I'm not an idiot for saying that. They sent pornography to a minor. They wanted the minor to read the pornography in a VC call. How were we wrong? We knew that. We knew that from the second that we started covering this. Like, yeah, apparently we're all stupid, but he's not. This is amazing.
They do not.
This is the greatest call. This is the greatest cope call I've ever seen.
Know enough about the subject matter. The only thing that works for them is the fact that if they call you a pedophile, it's really hard to argue with them without sounding like a pedophile. That is the only thing.
In what way? Send pornography to a 14-year-old. Like, how does that make me look like a pedophile if you try to argue with me on that? Hey, somebody comes to me and goes, Chris, you're wrong. Okay, how am I wrong? Synnibear didn't do anything wrong. It's not pedophilic in nature. Okay. Well, first off, none of the artwork was, but the action in of itself to get an individual that is more comfortable talking about rape pornography and sending photos of the rape pornography can be construed and is, in a sense, it is grooming. So where does that potentially lead? That can lead to them getting more comfortable, maybe increasing the amount of conversation that they have, or maybe upping the severity to maybe meeting up with that person. It can lead to that. So it is not crazy for me to think somebody is pedophilic because of that. Or at least has a pedophilic tendency. I don't think I'm wrong in that. It's like lolicons. People that like want to like jerk off to like depictions of little kids. I call them pedophiles without a fucking problem. Because they are. But like, nobody, like, how can you argue against that?
Working for them.
Because technically, a pedo is someone who is attracted to prepubescent children, but it's hard to argue nuances about it looking like one. Still, I think that's a cope. That's like a hard cope.
That is the only reason that they're right. They are right on accident. They flung shit at the wall, hoping it stuck. And Ciney,
I think he's talking about the birdie people.
You've only revealed to us. We're the first people to actually have confirmation that the shit stuck.
What? We looked at the documents. Looked at the artwork. We all knew what it was. You guys were just not accepting it. Or didn't read the documents.
Whoa! I don't understand how Kumo outdid himself on a cope call more than he did during that god-awful Brion v Kumo doc stream. What a loser.
That shit. The doc stream before he retired for the first time. Great send-off.
Right for the wrong
I even DM'd Doc that was an amazing send-off for him. True spurgatory.
reasons. And I'm so mad about that. It's not like I have to.
Kumo gay up there. He can't send links, but it shows some basis what he's talking about earlier. If you go to Kumo's channel under his live streams, go to Debating People Part 2, 4907. All right.
Whoa!
This VOD pissed Xylee off.
What was that again?
I can literally.
Okay, shut up. Debating Part 2. Oh god, he's playing Jujutsu Kaisen, the fighting game. Isn't that like the worst anime fighting game of all time? 4907.
Believe that Ciney, if that is the consequence, if that is an actual consequence that occurred, I don't believe it'd actually be Ciney. I'm still pretty strong on my theory that this entire thing was a gay op. Because otherwise, like, why would this person
I saw that on
that
Twitter.
why
I
would
wanna
this
ask you
person
this,
that they well, I'm almost done, then you can ask me. Why would this person that these guys all believe to be a fucking like danger to kids or groomer because they dated a 17-year-old? Why would they then send their like 14-year-old friend to go contact this person? Not to mention they knew that this person was in contact with Eno. They were just trying to dispute who knew how old Eno was, which I also reasonably doubt. And we have there will be shit coming out that does like answer a lot of these questions, and a lot.
But so now he's trying to say that they don't even. What? Yeah. What? Hold on. I gotta re-listen to that again. Hold up.
Was, which I also reasonably doubt, and we have there will be shit coming out that does like answer a lot of these questions, and a lot of the answers that we get to these questions also contribute to my theory that this is all just a gay op. I think rumor because they dated a 17-year-old. Why would they then send their like 14-year-old friend to go contact this person? Not to mention they knew that this person was in contact with Eno. They were just trying to dispute who knew how old Eno was, which I also reasonably doubt. And we have there will be shit coming out that does like answer a lot of these questions, and a lot of the answers that we get to these questions also contribute to my theory that this is all just a gay op.
Why are you holding on to that? Like, but yeah, doubt the age. I don't. Who's doubting the age? Are they? So they're thinking that Eno's not even 14. But the thing is that, okay, so let's say that Eno isn't even 14, right? Let's play this game, okay? Okay? Let's play the game. Hear me out. Just hear me out real quick. Let's say Eno isn't 14, and they were a sting operation, okay? Just hear me out. Follow my line of logic here. Let's say that they did send Eno, okay? There's a DM showing that Eno said that they were 14. Synnibear still engaged with that and still sent pornography to said minor. And then brought up multiple times that they're like a fetus or they're young or like young people are the best people to be friends with. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. Like, it doesn't change a thing. Does it show that there was a gay op present? Absolutely. And you could definitely fucking run with that. But it doesn't change the action of Synnibear going and having this kind of conversations and artwork sharing with a minor. Like, it doesn't change anything. Are we going to turn around and say, oh, the sting operation on an EDP because they weren't actually 14 or 13, whatever the hell the catfish girl's age was? Does that mean EDP is absolved of the action? What is happening here? That sounds like you're grasping at straws, dude. Good evening, Chris. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Find your content hilarious. Well, thank you, Redline.
To come in and take some massive fucking L.
That's crazy that he said that. Even then, that doesn't change much. Is a gay op happening? Yeah. But they still acknowledged that they were 14. They still saw the DM that they were 14 and still continued with the conversation. Doesn't matter.
It's actually, how
about this? Anytime Alex Rosen catches a fucking pedophile with a catfish account, does the pedophile get off because of that?
A bigger discrepancy.
Doesn't change what City did. It just makes Birdie look even worse than before. Yeah, Birdie's already a piece of shit. Everyone knows that. Like, I have yet to see a single person, one person, say that Birdie is a good person in this situation. I have yet to see that. Everyone knows that Birdie's a fucking degenerate.
On the part of the community for being this fucking irresponsible. Because people who want to come in and be fair and be critical and, like, actually understand the facts of the matter.
You're not being fair when you're coaching them in the DMs. You're not being fair when you're changing their conversational points in a response video. You're not being understanding when you tell other people that they are wrong when they read the documents and went, holy shit, this is bad. And you said it's not that big of a deal. You know, like, I'm not saying that's exactly what you said, but that's the vibe you gave across, okay? Like, come on.
Can't. Because everyone else jumps the gun. And you know what?
That is really funny coming out of your mouth. That's, like, really funny.
But that's not your fault. It's just convenient for you. Did you feel like like all this maniacal laughing you did with Jar in that interview? Did you like did it ever cross your mind that that was the case? That you like Jar felt like you could get away with it? No, you've been calling everyone dumb and maniacally laughing like we heard it in the interview.
Did Ciney laugh maniacally in the interview with Jar? Hold on, let me find the video real quick. I have it saved somewhere in here. Or it's in my DM somewhere else. Xylee. There it is.
No. Like, okay, not YouTube.
Okay, she did laugh at that.
Full time. But the thing is, I thought you did internet stuff full time because like commissions and all that. Because like I looked at your art style, I was like, this girl draws porn for a living.
All the smaller like things that are being like said about me, I plan on covering in like a second video.
Internet stuff full time because like commissions and all that. Because like I looked at your art.
Really?
Yeah, I mean,
no.
Like, not YouTube full time.
Okay, that's like her giggling at Jar saying something stupid. Is that maniacal laughter? I don't know. There's probably more to it, but I don't feel like digging through the rest of this.
So, Ciney, you were...
I think the laughs outdone how uncomfortable he was with the gooner. Yeah.
Conscious of the fact that they're dumb. Did you think like you were going to get away with it? Is that why you were so amused? about them being dumb because they were too dumb to prove anything.
Yeah, there's no way to like get away with it, especially when more people are starting to like really observe it. There's no way for her to escape this.
Anything too dumb to ruin your life.
Yeah, it does sound like nervous laughter. It doesn't sound like maniacal like ha 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 ha. She laughed and mocked her haters and critics, but she definitely contradicts herself. You really claim that she cares more about Birdie than the 14-year-old. Lol, amazing.
No, I was calling them dumb because you called them dumb.
So who's the bad guy again? Everybody. Every single person that has had their fingers in this drama other than like the outside people, which is like me, Chud, Queeman, Xylee, like Nick, like all of us outsiders looking in. Everybody within this group are the bad people.
Oh, you were?
Well, you said they were stupid for not like filing the police reports and shit, and
Right. It'll get laughed off in court. That has such a different tone now.
No.
Yes, we burn them like witches.
I
Absolutely.
don't think you were parroting. I don't think you were just parroting what I said. I think you actually.
Lio's minding his own business. He's learning. I can give him credit for that. He's learning. He is. He's doing better. He's learning. He's learning. I appreciate that in somebody, you know? That they learn from the mistakes and actions that they made in the past and don't repeat said actions and mistakes. I respect that. I gotta give him his flowers on that.
Believed. That's one of the few things you actually believed that you parroted. Go on, Goblin.
I wanted to ask something else because Barry had brought it up.
No, he's a major dork. Like, fuck him. But you gotta... Like, I've given credit to Tipster, and I've made, like, hundreds, like, almost thousands of dollars off of Tipster at this point. Like, I gave him W's in the Boblax argument.
And VC, something she wanted to ask you because, you know, you brought up how you went to your therapist. Your therapist didn't know, also didn't believe you were a groomer, right? But, like...
That's what she told me.
But then Barry was like, did she show them or share the logs? But then, like, you dodged her when she asked you that?
I don't know if I heard that.
Well...
It may be good to show it to her.
Yeah, you should also bring up how you had the kids read in voice call the rape comic you sent.
She didn't share the criminal actions with the therapist. Yeah, crazy, right?
Yeah.
It's almost like you would be reported for that.
I think.
Crazy! It's almost like the police are... The therapist is going to hear, oh, there was a child that was put in a compromising position.
I bet you they'll shift tone real fast.
I love that they're doing this right now. I love that they're doing this right now when it was... They're doing the things that we were all saying.
You know what you should... You know... Before I...
Yeah, it's all incredibly unnecessary. They all fell on the sword because they thought that they had something, didn't, or at least have a part of something, but they didn't realize that the person that they were pseudo-defending is a complete fucking degenerate liar. Like, they're just idiots.
I was just gonna say, Ciney, go move.
And they believed her when she said, I told my therapist she doesn't think I'm a groomer. Incredible.
Move on with your life and, like, fix your real life situation and go make friends and, like, go to school or something. Go back home to your parents and try to smooth things over. I was going to say that to you.
She was a therapist's defense as to why she wasn't a groomer, saying, I explained I did my therapist, and even it wasn't grooming. Yeah, I get that. But, like, how did they buy that the first time, Ace? Like, if they bought that when Ciney said that, they are idiots. No therapist would be okay with that. They'd be mandatory reported like that. So fucking lost. So they roast her for being a weirdo? What's going on here? They're trying to essentially say that she lied to them and all this stuff, and that they look bad now because of her, and now they believe all the horrible shit. It's like, it's just ridiculous. It's retarded, Morgum.
But honestly, rehome that cat. Sell your belongings.
What the fuck? Rehome the cat? Who are you to tell them to do that?
Put all the money from it in an account. and drive your ass down to the police with only your device, only your cell phone and your laptop. Turn that in, say that this is evidence, I have committed a crime, and then go from there, honestly.
You really are talking like Lio now.
Like, if you have any...
like almost verbatim. You're talking like Lio.
If anything in you wants to do the right thing, go turn yourself...
Yeah, the police aren't going to send her to prison. The police are not going to send her to prison.
in, dude.
Because there was no CSAM shared. It was just her talking fucking disgustingly to a minor. Grooming? But, like, can you... I feel like maybe. Depending on the state, maybe? Depending on whatever state she's in, maybe they'll do that? But, like, I have no idea. I don't know where she lives. I don't know what their local law enforcement agencies will do.
Because that changes everything. Is there
Oh, that changes everything. Okay.
anything else, Goblin, you want to say?
I thought about at first. I'd keep the minimal contact of wanting updates about where your police report would go, but I honestly don't
even
care.
fucking care.
I don't
Honestly,
care.
I don't care. Yeah, give them stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no chance she's actually going to do that. I agree with that. She might be on the sex offenders registry list if she does that. Most likely. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend that I do.
Go turn yourself in, dude.
You know, that's what you should have told her before you got involved in this mess, Kumo. You know?
This is...
Instead of trying to be the savior, instead of trying to be the friendly shoulder to cry on, you should have told her that from the beginning and not gotten involved in this. Hindsight's a bitch, ain't it?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, she won't, but, like, it's just funny that they're saying it. I don't know, you can possibly trust Ciney. The messages are vile. But what was said in this call was in the DM she leaked. Her interrogation was always public. They fucked up by not reading through all of it. It's just pathetic.
Anything you want to say for yourself, Ciney?
Such confidence.
How
is this a bombshell again?
I don't know. Just...
How is this a bombshell?
Oh, but I thought you wanted to do the right thing. Thought you wanted to make things right.
Take
Hey, I'm no expert on the what you call it the of the prison system. Okay, I'm no expert on rehabilitation. Okay, I don't know how it works for like women who diddle kids or women who try to groom children.
I don't know what it's like for women. You know the law is like unisex, right? But whatever. Like, now you sound like Jar. You're sounding like all the people that you hate, Kumo. This is like the craziest shit.
I don't know what happens to them in there.
He's literally talking. He's literally doing Lio, Jar, everyone that he hates. And he's doing all of it. He's literally just doing all of it.
You're honestly gonna have to do your own research. But
yeah, do your research on how to put yourself in jail. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. You should research how to put yourself in jail. Oh, I'm gonna start breaking stuff.
You keep talking about how you want to do the right thing. You just want to
Yeah, you better do the research to put yourself in prison.
do right by people. You know.
I said I wanted to get better.
You want to get better, and you want to do right by the people that you've wronged. So turn yourself in. I am in full agreement of the wood chipper. With what?
Wow, that almost sounds like what Beckett said, and I said. Chud? I don't know if Chud said wood chipper. Maybe, I don't think Queen even said wood chipper. I think it's just me and Beckett. I think I told Beckett that she needs the wood chipper, and then he agreed, and then he probably told Kumo.
What I know now. Who knows, Ciney?
Can we get some wood chippers in chat? Finally, it took almost an hour for him to agree with all of us that she needs the wood chipper. And Xylee. It took almost an hour for him to agree with us that the wood chipper is necessary.
Young, maybe you'll get a slap on the wrist. I mean, I hope not. I would really hope not. But maybe you'll get a slap on the wrist. And then the next time you do some shit like this, it'll just get stacked up. But if you want to do right by the people you've wronged. That's actually something you've said publicly multiple times now. In your video and in Jar's.
I missed something.
But if you want to do right by the people you've wronged. That's actually something you've said publicly multiple times now. In your video and in Jar's video. You said you want to do right by the people you wronged and you want to get better. So go get rehabilitated in prison. Or in jail, whatever they decide to do. Turn yourself in, give them your devices as evidence. They'll come through it, tell them what you did.
But remember, we were right for the wrong reasons.
You're not going to do that, are you? I mean, why would you? You'll lose your freedom. You might lose your freedom. You might lose another opportunity to do it again. I mean, you don't really live for much.
Bro, he's I can't get over the Lyo comparisons. What's a wood chipper? A wood chipper is what you put logs of wood into for it to be ripped apart and torn asunder and shot out as mulch. It rips apart the body. Or tree.
You absolutely refuse to go make IRL friends or repair the connection with your family. You refuse. You are not comfortable with the idea of you doing anything that doesn't involve you being in a position where you can reoffend and be a content creator.
I don't want to reoffend. I don't.
You want some familiar. You want something familiar. You part of you just wants to. You want to continue doing YouTube. You want to go back to doing YouTube. You want things to be normal again.
I feel like they're just looping now. Like it's just lecture. But Kumo is totally forgetting that he looked like a complete retard this entire call. Like it's just looping now. This is actually hurting my fucking brain. Oh my god. We've been here for hours. Oh my god, we're almost 5 hours in. Can I do the Himpleton debate stream? Can I bring myself to do this? I feel like I got the most important points out of that already after fucking Willie came in. Was it just looping the whole time? I think there was a lot more information just regular. Okay, fine. I will try to get through this. It's so long with so much dead air. Where does he stop? What are we at? Oh, it's not that long. It's not that long. All right.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm trying to find a link right now, real quick.
Let me just make sure that your voice is better. Yeah, there you go.
Alright. So, Emrao, I think you're being a little presumptuous here. So I'm going to go ahead and find a link real quick.
Also, Kumo, do you have a censored version of these DMs, or...
No, I fucking exported them on the spot for Chud.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like on the spot. I didn't think about the last half of our DMs before I sent it, and then I let him know afterwards. And I don't know, maybe he sent it to Kleeman before I warned him and asked him to. Yeah.
I'll just make sure. What I'll do is just make sure to be reading ahead, and if anything's gonna come up, I'll make sure that it isn't shown.
Don't stream monitor on the Discord call them if you do that.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh yeah, you're right. True.
Yeah, you guys it's cool if you wouldn't do it personally. I just think these assertions that I'm being weird with Ciney are kind of crazy.
Well,
they're not that crazy if I'm gonna be honest. Reading those DMs, the constant sunshine, I'm here for you. Don't look at them, see me, stuff like that. That's weird. That's not a normal thing people write to somebody as being accused of what they're being accused of. Then, on top of that aspect, you're also trying to help them through their drama. That's weird. That is weird.
Let me be clear. I never
dude,
said
the
that
pet
as much
names,
as
like-
yeah. I was the one
Sweetheart,
asserting that.
Sweetheart, Hun, and fucking what else? What else did you have a problem with? Those aren't pet
Fucking-
names, dude. Those are terms of endearment. That's not like I don't know.
Terms of endearment. You're not a fucking southerner, man.
That doesn't change anything. What?
Yes, it does. Yeah, yeah.
It really kind of doesn't. It's just weird to do that in the first place. Like, why are you talking to this person like that? Like, why engage with that person that way if you didn't want to have like some kind of thing? I have a weird feeling that if I like asked people for your DMs that are like women, none of them will have sweetheart, good morning sunshine, none of that stuff. I have a weird feeling that if I asked all the women you've ever DM'd, other than your girlfriend, I don't think I'm gonna find that. I have like this weird sneaky suspicion.
Does. So like you would use it if you're comforting someone, like you probably like especially like women, you'd probably use a term of endearment because like if I just like
No, you just treat them like human beings. You just treat them like human beings. You don't have to do that because they're a woman, or even when you're comforting someone, you don't have to be like, "Oh, sweetheart, it's okay." Like you don't have to
Since
do that.
Kumo tried to groom a groomer,
Okay.
does that make him a hyper groomer?
Okay.
This call dropping correlates to Queeman unintentionally bullying him off X.
Yeah, I saw, and I was trying to get in contact with him before that, and he said he was trying to fix his sleep schedule, and then I look on Twitter, and he's arguing with Queeman, and I'm like, motherfucker, like, come on. I was like, whatever. You do you, bro.
like, yeah, bro, it's gonna be okay to Synnibear. Like she's clearly a fucking like soft little bitch. Like I have to use different language. Like if like one of my guy friends is like having trouble and I'm trying to console him, I'm obviously not gonna talk to him the same way I would talk to like a woman. So I'd probably
something tells me you have. So this is you know how you just like called Jar bigot? You sound like a bigot, sexist. You have to treat women with terms of endearment. How dare you? See, I could do the ACC moral fagging shit. I can. I can stand on the soapbox and be like, oh, you're saying that you have to talk women different than you talk to men? I could do that. Any retard could do that. Like, it's stupid, but that's what you assholes do. I made it happen. Oh, God damn it, Hellbent.
probably call him
Hellbent, you give Queeman more content than anyone else.
like gang, big man, boss, like things that would make like uplift.
Other than Stylo, I will admit, I will give Stylo his flowers. I will say that. I will give Stylo his flowers.
Lift him. Like I don't know. Like I don't know why we're like getting super anal about the language used.
I don't. I'm not getting anal. I just think it's weird. I read that and it feels weird to me.
I know like as a commentary YouTuber, I'm not even saying this is a slight to you. I know as like a commentary YouTuber, we're all used to being like super like arm's length and like apathetic and blunt. And
No, it is a slight because you hate the commentary community. I've been told this multiple times. Oh. Gar, my tab just crashed. All right, whatever. But like, I've been told that you despise the commentary community. You've told me, not you in particular, but others have told me that you straight up like hate all of us. So that was a slight.
I'm usually that way, but like it's not really plausible when you're like you have someone that's like fucking suicidal and constantly fucking being unhinged.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would.
Which is fair. The commentary community sucks fucking ass. Like, he's right about that. It's just really funny when he's like, that's not a slight against you. When everyone knows that he hates the commentary community.
Like a suicidal girlfriend of mine.
He would complain every time I talk to you or Leia. Is he that butthurt still? Like, come on. Like, let's be real. Like, I made fun of him for, like, all the shit he did. I don't give a fuck. Still stand by it. I'll still stand by it. That call with Doc was fucking entertaining. Yeah, we're heartless, cold bastards. Ooh! Ooh! We're horrible people.
Like a sweetheart and stuff. I don't know.
Well, I think you probably aren't the best at consoling people who are going through a hard time or grieving, or even.
Why should I have to console somebody who sent pornography to a minor? Why would I have to do that? Why? In what world is that a thing that I feel like I have to do? Or anybody? Your chat got censored out. Sorry, Hellbent. I'm not sure why.
even struggling or even like being
I'm
suicidal.
not the best
think-
because I wouldn't call a girl sweetheart.
Come on, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, guys.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like a culture shock or something. But like,
yeah.
A culture shock or something. It's not a culture shock. Normal people don't talk like that. Especially to somebody that they're making the subject of their video. That's not a normal thing.
I will say a lot of people in chat.
It.
A lot of people in chat who are Southern are saying that it's pretty common here, even with strangers.
Dude, the only people in chat
And
that are
I
saying
will
that are
also-
Goblin and Jibs, it's literally Kumo's friends. It's not a lot of people.
Okay, but I will also say, as a Southerner, it's not unheard of. Like, I think it's a little bit strange, but I don't.
He's from Arizona, bro. Is Simpleton retarded? Did he know he was from Arizona? Because that's not the South. That's not a Southern thing. It's like Weeman does not appreciate me enough. I hope his friends feed him malicious 100 milligram gummies. So true.
I think it's
also
unheard
Southern.
of.
And I'm also Southern. So is there any? Are you really trying?
He's not going to fuck you, Edla. She just tried to raid me, bro. How, bro? That's kind of sad. Oh god. That's too funny. That's maybe the funniest screenshot I've seen today. Like, I get it, he's making a joke, but like, bro, like I have a weird feeling he said a lot worse. It's just really funny. Oh, what's up, Hellbed? What are you DMing me? What is this? Do you hold it for him while he misses? Personally, I don't build intimate relationships over Discord, even with people who haven't groomed minors. Yo, Hellbed killed him. Oh my god. Holy shit, Hellbed. Bro, you're dangerous. You're fucking dangerous, Hellbed. Holy shit, you mogged him. You mogged him.
Like dispute the language used. Like I don't know. I've been biting.
Oh, he has? This is my first time rating. Do I even have you on my rating permissions? I don't think I do. I will do that now just to piss him off.
To Leon.
Just to annoy him, I will give you rating permissions. And look, because I don't let anybody raid me. I only let like a handful of people raid me that are cool. That I know. But just to annoy him now. Let me see here. Community. Who can redirect to your content. Done. Now you can raid me.
I'm just saying I think it's
just to piss him off. What is happening? Oh, Laka, you've missed so much.
It's weird. I don't know.
You're allowed to have like the opinion. It's just like when you contribute to that, though, there's also like this notion that people are pushing that I'm like trying to get with Ciney or I have like romantic or sexual interest in Ciney.
I mean,
That's
that rhetoric was being passed around originally, and I like after talking to you, I was like, okay, this isn't true. But just after reading the logs, I'm like, I don't know if I can discount it completely now. Like,
this is Chris grooming me by giving me special treatment. Is that how that works?
This feels
So it's
like it feels like there's some sort of
ulterior. It's like a
motive.
theory. What about wait?
Well, it's not really a theory when the DMs in of himself are a little crazy. About shutting you when I ask what's happening. Kumo, check that out. I tried reaching out to you before I did all this. I wasn't even planning on doing it. I wanted to talk about the jar stuff, but you fucked up so bad I couldn't help myself.
Okay, I have an ulterior motive, but like my.
Are you just mad that I was reading the DMs, dude? I read them. I didn't read all of them. I stopped at a certain point because I was told there's certain stuff in there. I haven't seen it, nor am I spreading. Not sending that to anybody. That stays with me.
Ulterior motive wasn't like an interest in sin.
He blocked me when I said I fucked up. Oh god. Yeah, it's too funny.
Like you'd have to.
I know you're not joking. That's why it's even funnier.
Really have to fucking corroborate that with something other than using.
Yeah, Kumo ran from Queven, bro. Like, why would you do that? I feel like a conversation between the two of them would clear up the air on a lot of things.
Like terms of endearment and like being kind to Ciney.
Yeah, Kumo has a block list for his server now. He's pulling a Geffels.
Okay, but
I don't know. I think
he's pulling a tipster in Geffels.
I think calling a girl that you're accusing of like sexual misconduct with a minor, like using terms of endearment with her, like it just feels weird. To me. That's like the extent of it.
Yeah, well, like if you put it under a magnifying glass and you ignore the context, I was like trying to comfort someone, like comfort her when she was clearly being.
We're not ignoring that context. We still think context in of itself is fucking weird. Like, I did not ignore that. Why were you comforting this person in the first place? Like, that is not your problem. That is not your place to do that. You are somebody that is trying to gain information off of this person and learn about this person's situation. You should not be doing all that other shit, especially writing the weird shit you were writing.
Unstable.
I don't. You can add as much context as you want. I just think
you
it's
put it
weird.
under a magnifying glass and ignore the fact that she was like clearly being unhinged. And I was trying to comfort her. Like,
we're not ignoring that. We just think it's retarded that you did it in the first place. Okay, quick correction. Kumo has called me honey buns in DMs. That is so weird.
You can't
Why does he have to talk to women like that? At any point, Enla, when I have DM'd you, have I ever written anything like that or any other woman in this fucking community?
there are even points in the logs. Where I'm like, I'm just like trying to be uplifting. It's not like, I don't know. You're really stretching it.
Like, if I'm just content creating with you, I've never did that, Enla. Don't you lie. I will leak all of our DMs right fucking now.
To be honest, like it's just
I have no problem doing that.
The fucking conspiracy theory at that point.
She was like, "Oh shit."
Oh, dude.
I mean, to be fair, you acknowledged too that she had sexual misconduct with a minor. I don't know why.
Yeah, that was and is my critique of Ciney. What about it? What changes the comforting her because she was being unhinged?
Because she tried fucking.
I don't know. I just wouldn't do that.
Yeah, well, you don't have to. I don't expect anyone to. I don't expect anyone to, though. What's the point?
Like it feels like okay. Let me be more
Then why are you in here then?
particular with what I'm saying because I understand that what I'm saying is like kind of a fucking nothing burger. It feels like what you're doing when you use language like that. You're getting really close and like really personal to this.
Yes.
When you haven't even like.
That's not getting really close or personal though. That's.
Yes, it is. You were sending gifts of like seals and good morning. Hope your day at work's going well. That's you getting close to that person. That's you having friendly conversation with that person mixed in with the other stuff. Like, dude, like that is exactly what that is. It looks friendly. It looks like you're trying to be friends with her or friendly with her. Not treating her like the subject of a video.
Just
calling a girl sweet cake.
Using nice and soft language that I didn't call her sweet cake.
No. It's not nice and soft.
That's such a whoa, buddy.
Nobody.
Whoa.
Does
I say to a family member I've known for years.
Like,
exactly.
you would say that to a family member you've known for years?
Where are you from, Chris?
Okay.
State.
So if someone got in like a car accident in front of you, and you say like for whatever reason you had a wild hair up your ass, and you went to go comfort them and make sure they aren't fucking like dying, right? You're not gonna like you don't think it would be unreasonable to like show that level of empathy. Nobody's saying it's the same. It's the concept of.
Oh my god, Hellbent just sent me more shit. What is this? All right, hold on. I got a bunch of I got a bunch of stuff. Hellbent's just sending me shit right now. What is this? Not gonna lie. Heyo, after Beckett's stream and Chud Logic's points and having a hard time thinking back and reflecting on it, I realized I was wrong about many things I expect to hear. The Synnibear drama in the next. Not gonna lie, this annoyed me to see after the blood sports. We had a great Hibbleton stream, but whatever. Glad the rationalization's here. Kumo, you should watch Queeman's stream from yesterday where he goes over your full DMs with Ciney. Might inspire some further reflection. I did watch it. I like Queeman, but he is confusing. On 1 minute he's saying I was manipulative and I didn't care. And then he watched the Beckett stream and said I actually just wanted to be your friend. I couldn't have an ulterior motive. No, I didn't. Listen back to your VOD. Find me a clip. I specifically said you did have an ulterior motive, and that never changed. I might have joked that that's not your ulterior motive because it's your main motive, but at no point did I walk back or contradict the position that you were being a complete freak in those DMs. And it's fair. It's fair. Dramatic LMAO, go listen back to it. No, on one hand, you're misquoting the messages that sound weirdly deliberate, where you assert terms of endearment somehow equal wanting to fuck Ciney. That reassuring Ciney and building rapport is manipulative. You basically claim I was lying. Then you went on to say I had no ulterior motive, and that I was just interested in Ciney to rebut what I said on Beckett's stream. Now, how am I LARPing and playing 4D chess by admitting I have more than one motive? You're a bigger dork trying to elaborate your weird theories. What the fuck? On top of that, to top it off, you're taking my interactions out of context because it's selectively acknowledged that Ciney is unstable. Being kind to Ciney is in no way getting intimate. Not intimate in a relationship sense, but intimate in a friendly sense is more or less where I'm going with this, which you shouldn't have been doing in the first place, but, you know, that's just me. You're comparing that to Jar asking for sleepy calls and blatantly flirting with Ciney. I did not do that. I said it's on close to it. Jar's was a lot more worse than yours, and if I didn't extrapolate on that deep enough, I'll apologize to you. Nobody is running. This is just bait for me to come on a live stream and be treated in the most predictable bad faith. Everything's bad faith, this guy. Everything's bad faith. It's not like people's opinions and seeing what you're saying and making like analysis based on that is not just bad faith. Like, we're not trying to do that. Nobody is actively being like, lol, this would be really funny just to fuck his day up, you know? I don't need to waste my time specifically when he kept saying I should make my own video instead of going on streams, Lamau. Well, you should make your own video instead of going on to streams. But if you're going to pick a fight on Twitter, you might as well just go on fucking live stream. You just got to lay it out for me. How any of what I did undermine my critique of her. As far as I'm concerned, I was her harshest critic at the time. No, you weren't. No, the DMs were not showing that. Def bad word choice to say I was defending her, but what can you expect when it's what everyone's calling it. N-word, you were telling her that 100 milligram weed pill was keeping her high for 24 hours. You were writing defenses for her. Wait, what? Did I miss that in the DMs? Are you kidding? 100 milligram weed gummy does not, I've taken those. They do not last for 24 hours. And I even did it when I wasn't like super like a high tolerance. Like, what the fuck? Don't forget that this theory crafting also implicated another person in the crime of drugging her. He kept unconsciously probing for proof that another AFAB was way bigger than her, making the dose super high. Birdie is a piece of shit. All right, so let's stop pretending that it isn't. Probing for proof, probing for anecdote. I had already, oh my god, I just see like the fucking nerd emoji. I'd already explored the charitable options and decided to give Ciney that line of questioning because the recording ruled out any good intentions. You're reaching pretty far up your ass on this one. And then went private. Gonna go private for a bit. Tired of Spurgs trying to gang up on me. Oh my god. Don't mind the critique. So ask people who follow me if you need to see my tweets. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. This definitely doesn't make it look like you're balding at all, bro. Like, what?
Comforting someone who's clearly in distress.
We're rat bashing today.
Yeah, well, one is an accident. I don't want to try to blame the kid. It's kind of a different.
Oh, okay.
Seriously, autistic guy's owning you.
Is this the pet retard? Is this the pet retard?
Oh, that just doesn't go, please fucking don't mind.
Dude, our autistic battle's going crazy, holy shit.
Dude, Mog. Holy shit.
Okay,
I literally can't understand a word that retard's saying, but okay.
So are we disputing? So are we gonna like dispute like what you're saying, or are we just gonna like be a bunch of tards about it? Like, I'm genuinely trying to be civil. I'm just saying it's really, it's really unhinged. It's really unhinged to sit here and add some motive to.
Oh my god. Okay. I guess he's gonna start pulling people.
It's just really out of pocket to assert that like I had some kind of motive to like get close to Ciney or get with Ciney.
Yeah.
Okay, not everyone's in here.
I think it's not that crazy to say that you were definitely building like some form of like friendly relationship with them. Not sexual, not relationship. I'm gonna keep saying that, but it's not crazy with the DMs and how they were structured and the amount of times you reached out and the amount of times that there was back and forth in the context of like, hope you're going well at work, and you know, you see me, don't see the people that are mean to you, like all this other shit. Like, it's hard for people not to see it that way. You're not helping it.
Yeah, I don't know why he like only pulled in a couple people. Hold on. So, Kumo, I agree. Okay, like I'm not. I think that that's pretty insane and like a big reach to like act like.
I don't think it's that crazy.
You were trying to get with Ciney over that.
I don't think get with in sexual sense. I don't agree with that. I agree. If Hippleton's going with that direction, I agree with that. Okay, I agree with that. All right, let's see here. The dose was never confirmed. Ciney is small and had no prior experience with THC. Many people I know frequently use THC for recreational purposes. Elaborated to me the effects it takes too much of an edible. If Ciney is small, it's going to be in her blood for longer. But that doesn't mean that she's going to be fucking delusionally high for 24 hours.
Like, I understand the perspective because I know a lot of people who, don't live in the
Yeah,
South.
and I understand there are actually some bits that that definitely come off the nose kind of weird if you don't understand why, like I said, specific things.
No, I understand that you were trying to have her not kill herself, but that doesn't really change much in my opinion. It's still weird to have a conversation about it. She's 5'7". If she was like 5'1", maybe I could see it lasting for 10 hours or something, but not 24.
Things the parts where the part of the DMs where I'm talking about how she doesn't talk to me, this, that, and the third. People are like, oh, this is so manipulative. This is so manipulative. But the context behind that is she was everyone.
I just think it's pathetic. I'm not even calling it manipulative. There's moments where it definitely looks like you're trying to push the conversation in a direction you want it to be after trying to be friendly with her and getting her comfortable. I could say that. Okay. I could say that. Okay. I could say that. I have no problem saying that. Might piss you off, but just from the way these DMs are where they are, it doesn't look good.
In the group was no, go to Kumo. He knows more about that than we do on specific subjects. And instead of that, she would just go to them and then she.
I took a 200 milligram. It was good in 6 hours. Jesus.
Just go do something fucking stupid, and then we'd have to figure out there's definitely things I understand come off the nose kind of weird, but these aren't even things that you're fixated on. You're fixated on the terms of endearment and the fact that I'm being nice to her.
And that's exactly why. Let me just say this real quick. That's exactly why I wanted to just move on to something different. Look, if you're gonna be in this call, if you're gonna be here, which I'm respecting the fact that you're wanting to take some time off and you're wanting to have some rest. And so
I felt like I had to call in because
no, that's fair. That's fair. But my whole thing is that I would like to talk about actual things of substance if we're going to. That's my thing. I think that this whole calling.
Well, the things of substance would be the DMs within context to the Synnibear call, which is very juxtaposed difference between the two, and him finally admitting what we were all saying.
Ciney, sweetheart, and stuff. It's just a stupid argument.
It's a stupid argument, but it's fucking weird. You're just gonna say.
So, Morale, if you have any actual critiques to levy at Kumo,
I don't even, dude. You just dug way too deep, and I just think it's weird. I don't know what the fuck.
Okay.
I can leave it at that. I just think it's a weird thing to do. I was under the impression, which is why I was backing you, that it was a significantly less involvement than that.
Okay.
And
Well, so I want to get into
endearment are weird.
Okay. I don't care. I want to get into actual critiques now. So Kumo, my biggest critique, which I think you already know, and this isn't something that I'm fuck you. This is just a critique here, and it's the same one I have for Goblin, and it's the same one that I have for Jar, which is why it's kind of upsetting to have for you, because I consider you somebody who at least very much seems like they kind of have their shit together and they have a lot of thought behind stuff.
It's being too nice.
I just still do not understand why you never read the full logs.
A lot to cover. I've gone through it 3 times. I've been doing my best to be thorough, but it's a lot of DMs to go through, And even with
but you did all
the total of 3 people who went through them those 3 times together, we still missed shit. And
how did you miss shit? I just don't get that. It's they say the age, and they start talking about rape role play, a couple of DMs down, and then they show the artwork that they sent, the rape comic. I don't know how you guys missed that. How? How? How do you do that? It's ridiculous.
I've actually owned that, that I missed shit, and I've even said
and I get that, and that's fine.
Wait, where did he say that? On the Chud Logic stream? Did he ever admit to that? I'd like to see that. I'd like to see when he admitted to it outside of this. Did he say it on Twitter? If he owned up to that, it's still ridiculous that it happened in the first place.
But the point that I'm making is, yes, it is a lot, but once you're through all of that work, it's a lot less work afterwards. My point is that, you did a lot of work that ended up, do you view the work that you did, trying to help Ciney and that kind of stuff, do you kind of view it useless now in context of what else you've learned? Or do you...
Yeah.
But hold on. No, I get it. So this is the thing, right? It is a lot of DMs. But the problem is that if you're trying to position yourself to help this individual, or at least, move their conversation along so that you can focus on Birdie, you need to be thorough in that moment and read the document multiple times. Make sure you read every single page, every single aspect of it. When you're the one that is heading a potential defense force for Synnibear. Not you, Lumpy. I'm talking with the guy above you. I know you're trolling. But, like, you have to understand, if you're going to take the position that Synnibear, what they did wasn't that big of a deal, or what the exact verbiage was, it's like the community is the one that did all these things and the community is a problem and all this other shit. You need to be certain of that. And you weren't, but acted like you were. That's the problem.
And then I would also...
And that's kind of what I mean.
Yeah, but then I would also point that, like, I think it was good that I did what I did and nothing more, because had I, like, actually taken my fucking break, this would have gotten significantly worse, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think you just made this worse. You and Jar have made this worse.
I think,
I can respect
like,
that.
I agreed with, like, FPS Diesel that, like, Jar accidentally made the best, like, Ciney exposed video, because his video that was meant to be defending Ciney completely changed my mind about, like, how Ciney was as a person. And that
I don't know you came to that conclusion without, like, I don't know you didn't come to that conclusion previously before the Jar video, but okay. Wasn't around when you were playing the start of the Ciney. Did you enjoy the lambasting of her for not reporting the police 100-milligram narrative they created? I also enjoyed what he said, you need to sell all your worldly possessions and, like, turn yourself into the police. Like, she's actually gonna do that.
To, like...
I know, Gilded. I know, buddy. It's been a very long couple of days. Just understand that I am rat bashing.
Why I, like, didn't want to, like, help her anymore, and why I didn't want to, like, you know, be that I no longer wanted to, like, volunteer myself to be that person to go be her friend, because nobody else would, because it was, like, it was clear to me that it was actually a wasted effort. And there's, like, there are things that we, like, I and Goblin and the other people in this, like, involved learned that we otherwise wouldn't have learned about the situation if we, like, didn't try to help Ciney at first.
Then, yeah,
and I definitely.
But even if you didn't help, hold on, I gotta re-listen to that argumentation.
Because nobody else would, because it was, like, it was clear to me that it was actually a wasted effort. And there's, like, there are things that we, like, I and Goblin and the other people in this, like, involved learned that we otherwise wouldn't have learned about the situation if we, like, didn't try to help Ciney at first.
Are you talking about, like, the fucking birdie stuff? You got to be more specific on that, because if the thing is that everyone's focused on Synnibear. Yes, birdie is a fucking problem. Again, I will reiterate that. But the thing is that Ciney still made the action of DMing that 14-year-old after all of this, and made the conscious decision to share pornography with them. Whether that's their weird fetish or they have an impulse control or anything, it still happened. And they were still constantly asking this minor to do sexualized roleplay with them. That doesn't change anything. It doesn't.
Then,
and I definitely, it's, like, definitely in hindsight, you know, like, I'd prefer to have, like, figured this shit out without all the drama, all, like, the backlash and shit. I definitely think I fucked up, right?
Yeah, you did.
The plan was originally, like, I was gonna record a short video kind of just talking about all this here, so I guess I'm here now talking about it, so I might as well, but,
sure.
You know, all this shit going on and people trying to attack me over the DMs, claiming I was trying to fuck Ciney. I was just jealous that Jar came in.
It's kind of funny. You sounded like a jilted ex in the fucking call. I'll be honest. You did. You sounded like a jilted ex, but, like, the romantic end is a little extreme. I will say that much. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I think the romantic shit's extreme. What major thing in the DMs did you spot Kumo instructing Ciney to hack Jack? Yep, I saw that, and I think that's absolutely demented. And we pulled up the video of him showing the Discord token and, like, how to do it. So it was the if you copy the link and throw it right into YouTube Studio, it'll pull up a video that is, like, some Indian guy explaining how to access a Discord token through the admin privileges. Yeah, like, we pulled that up earlier, Hellbent.
I might as well just...
I still think that is absolutely insane. That is, like, that's so many extra steps to, like, break into someone's computer Discord account. That's fucking crazy. And to even do that is, like, even an insane thing to do. That's, like, an insane fucking action to take. Like, I get it. You were trying to, like... Okay. I get what you were trying to do. You're trying to get proof that Birdie did all these horrible things. Fine. But the problem is how you went about it is essentially breaking the law. I've never done that. In my whole life, Gilded, I have never sat down and thought, man, I should use a Discord token to break into someone's Discord account. That has never crossed my mind in any fucking world.
Talk about it here and now. Fuck the video. I think I was given like reason, like substantial enough like reason, like by my standards.
That's okay, Gilded. I guess I'm just I'm more pure than you.
To reevaluate my position, and as I was like reevaluating my position, like after going on Beckett's stream, you know, like more and more shit was just contributing to it. We were starting to question a lot of the things that, you know, rubbed us the wrong way, but we tried not to think twice about, because, you know, she's autistic as shit. Wanted to give her a little bit of the benefit of the doubt.
Autistic as shit, so that immediately excuses like the actions of sending that stuff to a minor. I didn't realize that autism is kind of like a weird little defense for retarded, like just actions in general, especially actions that she knew was wrong because she censored the rape comic herself. Having self-awareness to understand what she was doing was wrong. So the autism line doesn't really work. The autism defense doesn't really work.
And then it came down to like us trying to like talk to her, and she just ducked us for like 2 days, and that made us like extremely fucking angry. In the group chats, she was saying very inflammatory shit. But like in hindsight, like yeah, like my involvement was a big mistake. I don't think with the way like people covered the story initially that I wouldn't have come in like skeptical had I read the logs. I think what really what really set me off was like Ciney saying she wanted Eno's reaction. She wanted Eno to like it.
Yeah.
That's like, but but like, what about all the other shit? Why didn't you come to that determination? Why did you watch everyone else's coverage? You should have read the logs. You should have read the 188 pages. You should have done all those things. Come to the conclusion. Talk to her. And if she turns around and says, well, there's more to it, then do it. But the thing is that there isn't. Like you didn't know that additional aspect to it. That the VC call was there. But the thing is, all the stuff leading up to that is also important to entail with that. Like, it's important to bridge those together because they're all the same situation.
Okay.
That's what.
So all of your defense previous, or at least like trying to reframe it, doesn't really work. Or counterpoint, don't get involved if you don't care to do the research. True.
Maybe that's what completely shifted my opinion. And Emrao,
this is the last I'm talking about fucking Kumo, like, ever again. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This is the last I'm gonna fucking talk about him. This is just so egregiously retarded, I had to come in here and fucking laugh about it. If my trip wasn't delayed today to go back home and hang out with, like, all my fucking close friends and shit, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. I'd be already back home. I'd be back home having a fucking beer right now.
I want to answer a question you've repeated twice now. I said that she committed a crime. She committed a crime. Sexual misconduct involving a minor is worse than grooming. How is that worse and changes my outlook and my like stance on the matter, right? That's what she shifted my opinion. Eno's reaction. She wanted Eno to like it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what completely shifted my opinion. And Emrao, I want to answer a question you've repeated twice now. I said that she committed a crime. She committed a crime. Sexual misconduct involving a minor is worse than grooming. How is that worse and changes my outlook and my like stance on the matter, right? That's what you've been asking. Is he there?
He's deafened.
Oh, okay.
Is it cool if I ask something? Do you believe that like, because I watched like most of that call, I think I had like 10 minutes left, like the new one. Was when she like admitted for like to like read that rape comic, was that like the final nail for you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like she obviously wanted to send it to this individual for them to become involved with it. You don't. So here's an example, right? Like when you were kids, right? You would run up, show the thing that you like to your friend, and go, "Look at this! Look at this! Look at this!" Because you want them to also like that thing. It's like It's like easy psychology. It's like, look at this thing. We're friends. Do you like this thing that I like? Maybe you'll like it too, or you will like it too. You know, like that's bad. That's bad. Asking the kid to engage with it in general, from drawing to conversations to looking at the artwork to having it being read in a fucking VC.
Yeah, that's
what he was saying.
And then she even trying to explain it and make it sound better. She just admitted to even worse shit. It was crazy. It was
Yeah, I mean, maybe
it was already really bad, and then it got a lot worse. That is that one little sentence was a bombshell. The rest of it was you guys looking like idiots.
I disagree, but I feel like that almost proves their intention with them.
Yeah,
sure.
no, and that was the thing. It was
the
like,
even worse shit, from what I understand, is at least from what I'm gauging from how Kumo reacted to finding out about the VC thing, that's what I believe he means by that. I don't know for that for a fact. Not putting words in his fucking mouth.
There was nothing to like prove that intent. I said in like it was either in the
there was nothing to prove the intent. Hold on.
Make it sound better. She just admitted to even worse shit. It was crazy. It was
Yeah, I mean, maybe you can disagree, but I feel like that almost proves their intention with them.
Yeah.
For sure.
No, and that was the thing. It was like there was nothing to like prove that intent. I said in like
there was nothing to prove the intent. They said they were 14 years old, and they kept saying being friends with people that are younger, younger people are funnier friends or like whatever. Like I'm going based off of memory, but it's essentially what was said in that DM. They acknowledged the age and continued having conversations with said minor. The intent was for them to be friends with this person and to share their pornography with this person later.
Post hoc rationalization. Kumo smart enough to lie, not enough to lie well.
It's just bad. Like, dude, the intent was to share the artwork and get them involved in said roleplay, artwork, everything. The intent was there. It was the actions in of itself.
Like it was either in the call or in the tweet that until she had said that, there was no way to confirm like or like reasonably like discern that she had like not discern, but there's no like reasonable way to like conclude what her intent might have been because we can't be in her,
oh my fucking god,
her head. And it was her saying that was just like the confirmation I needed to reevaluate entirely. And it like to me, Emrao's not here, but I want to keep this brief. So even if he can't be here for me to say it live to him, he can at least hear me in post.
Sure. Yeah. I'll tell him that you said it.
To me, thank you. To me, someone who commits a crime doesn't inherently have to be a terrible, like, vile person who's incapable of change, right? Like someone who commits a crime, that's not inherently like to me that like by my standards and how I view it.
What about like here's an extreme for you. What about like somebody that puts a child in a compromised position? What about that? What about that? Hold on. Let's just read this back.
Doesn't inherently have to be a terrible, like, vile person who's incapable of change, right?
You see how easy it is for me to like poke a hole in that?
Like someone who commits a crime, that's not inherently like to me that like by my standards and how I view it. And I think it's just logically correct too that like just because you do something bad doesn't inherently mean you're a bad person.
You kind of see how easy I poked a hole in that earlier, guys.
But to be like a groomer and to groom people is like inherently like it's like that's you at a fundamental level. Like that's a level of like malice, but what's the word? It's just like it's predatory in nature. Like that is a predatory like personality. Like that's entirely to me that's a different level of like that's just on a whole different level from someone who just fucked up, you know? Yeah. Someone who just made a terrible fucking mistake. And to me, Ciney made a terrible mistake and she had like deeper rooted issues. And you know, I don't think that part's changed, that she has like much deeper rooted issues. But without that given context, like without the given like confession from Ciney, it just wasn't the same. And
I don't know how you didn't get to that conclusion earlier. I get that they're like a deranged fucking gooner, schizophrenic, whatever the fuck their disability is, because God forbid that anyone just be normal on the fucking internet. Like, it still doesn't change the action in of itself. Like, the action in of itself was still taken. Done. Bad action, horrible person, gross shit. That's it.
Like a video of people complaining saying that like I'm like conceding to being wrong, but I'm blaming everyone else. And it's not like, oh, I'm wrong, but so are you. It's like unironically, had people just like stuck to the facts instead of angrily Wojak pointing to like he sent this to a kid, and had we just like laid out the facts and just been critical from the beginning, I wouldn't have been as skeptical.
Oh my god. Dude, like you don't need to care about what the mob is saying. You need to care about what you think. You're saying that you became skeptical because of other people's coverage of this, and that fucked up your judgment on how to approach this topic? That is bad. That's wrong. That's not what you should be doing. You should take things in isolation. If you're going to be the head of a drama instead of just talking about it like what I'm fucking doing, you need to just focus on what you just said, the facts. Fuck what everyone else is doing. Come to the conclusion yourself. If you believe everyone else is doing crazy shit, remain unbiased of that. Read through it, and if it comes to the same conclusion that everyone else is, that's what it is.
And I think you guys in particular, like who are like very critical and try to be objective, I think you might appreciate that kind of approach more, right? Because it's like, yeah,
I
it's
agree
like
with you there. I
who
100%
wants
agree with
to?
you there.
Yeah, who wants to be like?
Grill Cooler a couple hours on a lot. What are you saying here? Yeah, I know. Pooh, I am in the walls. Okay, I told Xylee this, and she didn't believe me. I'm in the walls. I am in everybody's walls. I know everything. Not everything, but enough. I know enough.
Who wants to be in that position? Like that sort of like the sort of like arbitrary rule that like we don't have to be critical, we don't have to be like cautious about this shit is dangerous as fuck. Like somebody could just join.
I am the Rat King. Of course, I'm in your walls.
Join this call and accuse you of like raping a kid. And if we like use that same logic, like I'd have to say, oh, why? Anyone who's like, now hold on, now do you have any proof? I'd have to be like, whoa, were you defending a rapist? It's like it's crazy.
But the proof in of itself was shown in the DMs that they were being a gooner to a child. Like, what? Hold on.
The sort of like arbitrary rule that like we don't have to be critical, we don't have to be like cautious about this shit is dangerous as fuck. Like somebody could just join this call and accuse you of like raping a kid. And if we like use that same logic, like I'd have to say, oh, why? Anyone who's like, now hold on, now do you have any proof? I'd have to be like, whoa, were you defending a rapist?
But the thing is that you kept like digging a hole deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, and then you started building like a weird quasi-friendly relationship with this person, and kept digging deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. And when everything started to shift in the opposite direction, showing that Synnibear is a fucking grooming degenerate freak liar that everyone kept saying that they were, like, you now have to play the back foot.
It's like it's crazy. Obviously that's more extreme than like what the discourse was, but it's like kind of the same practice. I was concerned about people not taking it seriously enough. My concern was like, if you guys are really worried, you know, I'm fucking looping and like a broken record here, but if you guys are worried, we shouldn't be putting band-aids on bullet holes, you know? Like that's not going to fix the problem.
No, we should fill people with more bullet holes when it's obvious. When it's obvious and there's no way for that person to escape, the bullet holes are necessary. Or you can do what I do. Take a baseball bat with sticks with nails in it and just start bashing. That's what I do. I pick and choose my battles. I feel like I'm doing fine in this battle.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there. And the two things that I would say is like, first of all, that to give you credit, like what you're saying, you wouldn't have found that out until that call with her where she did admit that. So I understand that.
Oh yeah,
and
that is also my bad for not catching the part of. Oh no, I didn't mean to interrupt. Like I just wanted to also like say here because I said before, that is also my bad for not catching that part of your stream where you pointed out that she was like asking Enno to read it. That is like genuinely like a fuck up on my part.
Well, but dude, to be fair, it was 17 hours of coverage.
Another fuck up.
Like,
Hamilton is right. It was 17 hours. Just like how it's fair, apparently, that he didn't read 188 pages.
The DMs are very long, right? And the only other thing that I would just say, just to like kind of summarize your argument with something that you didn't necessarily say, but kind of what I've gathered, is that like the intention was extremely, extremely important to you in the situation. And so when you were clear with what like the intention was and what kind of was behind that, that is when you were comfortable, like, you know, making a decisive cutoff. Am I right with that?
Yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. It was the intention, because the intentions just says more about like before I got information, like that information about the her intent, where she just fucking self-reported. Like my issue before that, because this was just the icing on the cake, was that she clearly didn't believe she needed to change and she didn't want to change.
But it was like incredibly, like, but the action in of itself, the things sent to the minor are still degenerate, deranged, disgusting, and something that should not be fucking like remotely looked at in any other light other than what it is.
Also, like,
I got you.
So it just speaks more to how wrong I was about her and how like I
don't expect someone to finish reading in one go. I expect people to fucking, when they turn around and try to pretend to be like, I understand everything and I know exactly what's going on, they should have read the entire document in its entirety multiple times. And I agree with the notes part. Take notes as well. But like, you should be reading the entire thing multiple times to make sure that you have zero holes for people to exploit. That's the problem. That's the problem that we're at right now. Synnibear left too many holes. Kumo left too many holes. And boom. Now everything's exploded in on itself. Synnibear has admitted that they are a complete freak, which we already know. Kumo showing that he can't be trusted to handle situations like this, which is unfortunate for people that really believed in him. And that's where we're at now. Because these idiots didn't cross their T's and dot their I's.
I was like extremely misguided in my approach, and I clearly didn't have the full picture. And that is like, at the end of the day, that's my bad entirely.
Yeah.
You know what? I can give him this much. At least he owned that. At least he owned that. I can say that much. I'm happy that he owned that he fucked up on this. That's it. That's all I wanted. Just an admission of a fuck up. The hacking shit is like a whole fucking other thing that is insane to me. And the weird quasi-friendly DM thing is fucking uncomfortable. But like, at least you owned it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, good for you for owning that. I mean, I think that there are a lot of people in your position who wouldn't. So
yeah, no, I like that's why I keep saying like, I don't expect any of you to, and like you're right. Like I don't think most people would. For me,
I'd say blame for ignoring all this shit and not doing a better job helping people see why all this was a bad idea. That's not your. Well, hold on, Gilded. So this is the thing. I get people are friends with him and shit, but like you have to understand is that if your friend is going through something like that and they're not listening to anyone else around you, and even if you try to intervene, they're most likely not going to listen, and it's not, you shouldn't feel guilty. You shouldn't. That's their action that they took. That's their fucking spiral they put themselves down. That's not your position to feel bad. But everyone else has different feelings on shit. I'm a little more cold and jaded.
The way the perspective I was, like, the impression I was under, like, those were circumstances where, like, I did feel, like, comfortable being in that position, because, like, I genuinely thought what I was doing was right. You know, I wasn't, like, the whole thing, like, oh, defending Ciney. I think there was one point in the DMs where I said, like, I defended you on stream. After,
You I
was talking about the stream where I, like, debated Emra and Amos.
Yeah.
In the DMs, and I was like, Jesus, why did I say defend? I, like, literally fucking conceded what she did was wrong. Why am I saying defend?
Right.
Fuck off, I'm coming to me with Ciney shit. Nice.
And I wouldn't even say, like, I conceded that what she did was wrong, because that was, like... Sorry, bad word choice. I agreed that what she did was wrong, and I was just arguing, like, the reasons. There we go.
Yeah. But
that was, like, that stream.
If you know it's wrong, then why are you arguing the reasons?
It's still up. Unfortunately, the following two, I got, like, copyright strikes.
Which, by the way, whoever copyright striked Kumo is a fucking piece of garbage. I will say that. You have no right to that. I think it was an artist, if I remember correctly. Kumo made like a thumbnail and added like a piece of their artwork to it, but transformed it on its own. Fuck that person. If there's anything nice I can say about Kumo, it's at least he's owning up to his shit right now. And then on top of that, he didn't deserve the copyright strikes. That artist is a fucking bitch-made pussy.
So I had to take those down. You know that emblem person who's like accusing me of art theft?
No, but that's interesting.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay. It was for the PNG of Birdie that I put in the thumbnail that I put all sorts of effects and shit.
Which
on top
PNG, so I can like avoid getting copyright striked?
Y'all can talk about this off stream. To be fair.
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry.
So I'm trying to get Mara to undeafen, but honestly, those are. I don't necessarily have any other questions for you.
Right.
I think that I understand your perspective. I think that you've learned your lesson of like kind of doing the grunt work, and it does
it's my
work out
fuck
in the
up,
end. Yeah, I mean, like
it's my fuck up, and I own that.
Well,
like, I'm not shy
lesson,
about, like,
you know? Well, it can just be a lesson. It doesn't have to be like this like evil like, oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest. You sound like you were coping in the call with fucking Synnibear and Goblin. You sounded like it. You don't like owning it. It was very obvious from that. But that's my interpretation of it. Think about it how you will.
Like Kumo fucking did this horrible thing and it's over. Like it's just like
it's inherently people are gonna want to do that because like I'm an asshole. I'm a harsh critic, and there are a lot of people who like don't like me already. So obviously.
I'm an asshole and a harsh critic, but I can also be empathetic to people. Which one is it? Are you an asshole? Are you a harsh critic? Or is it crazy to be empathetic? Like, or are you a overly empathetic person? Which one is it? There's too many hats you're wearing, bro. Just own up to one. I know I'm an asshole. Just own up to it.
They're gonna want to do that, and like I'm not gonna concern myself with that. But like I will say, like I've not been shy once about like owning my L's. Like when I've been wrong, anytime on my channel, I don't like try to hide that or hide from that fact. Like, I'm just very like straightforward. Like, yeah, that's my bad. That's my fuck up.
Which is a good trait.
This is where you were right. And just because I don't concede like my entire fucking take doesn't mean like that I'm not like taking my L. You know, and I think a lot of people don't click with that.
Your take wasn't that good to begin with, if I'm being honest.
Like my whole thing about like everyone being right for the wrong reasons is because like I wasn't like my line of logic was solid, but it was fallacious. Like it was formed under a false impression. I was like,
so it wasn't solid then. If it was under a false impression, it wasn't solid.
Extremely fucking misguided and ignorant to like things I should have seen and I should have looked at, and that's my bad. But it wasn't like I was arguing dishonestly. Like I was arguing from like a place that I genuinely.
No, it's just a poor argument. That's all it is. I'm not even saying it's a dishonest argument. It's just a poor argument. If it's coming from a place that you just described it to be, that doesn't mean that it's a solid logical argument.
Really believe, and I wasn't being challenged with anything like substantial enough to like change my outlook on the matter. Because I think we can all agree a lot of like the majority of the backlash I got was all just like emotional like outrage.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, like,
he's freaking out in people's DMs right now that I'm doing a live stream shitting on him. Like, like what the fuck? He's doing it like right now. Apparently, he's in it to Laka. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's not just emotional outrage. It's looking at the situation, seeing how you guys fucked up, looking at your actions. Your actions prove that you didn't know shit, or you were trying to overlook shit, or you failed to look into shit, and people are recognizing that and shitting on you accordingly for that. And you're getting laughed at.
you know, I think that we honestly agree a lot with our views of the community in general. So, like, I don't think you're going to hear me disagree with you in terms of, like, people having an overreaction. And I mean, like, my whole take with the, like, being like, I fucking read the logs and nobody else did. My whole thing is that, like, it's not just you, it's not just a robot, it's not just Goblin. It is the people who are on the other side saying that, like, Ciney is definitely a groomer, like, she's fucking evil.
Okay, but they're the ones that are trying their absolute hardest to show a different side of it, Himpleton. That's the problem, is that they were the ones trying to argue a different way. And they were trying to say that we saw all the logs, we saw all the information, and it's not, it's bad, but it's not what it's being made out to be. The problem is that it's just as bad as people were making it out to be. So, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. They were the ones that wanted to make videos or defenses, or at least try to, like, say, well, you know, it's not what people are making it out to be. They were the ones that did that. They need to provide that evidence to show that it wasn't that, and they failed. That's why people are shitting on them. That's why people are saying, why didn't you read all of this? That's why people are saying, well, I read all this and came to that conclusion.
Robot, it's not just Goblin, it is the people who are on the other side saying that, like, Ciney is definitely a groomer, like, she's fucking evil and all this stuff. And it's like, you have all the information there. Like, just fucking read it and then form your opinion, because when you...
Yes, I read it and informed myself of that opinion. Ciney's an evil groomer.
What questions are needed? What?
Okay, Morale's undeafened. There you go. Kumo, do you have anything else you want to say to Morale?
You said he had something. The fuck?
Well, dude, it was a while ago.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm looking for a particular timestamp. I had something I wanted to go ahead and show you.
No, you're
guys
fine.
too.
Because,
like, I know, like, I know, like, at face value, like, you read, like, a lot of people who, like, you know, it might be a culture shock, but, like, I'm also from the South, and, like,
You're from Arizona, bitch.
I use, like, that sort of, like, softer language, and, like, I use, like...
That ain't the South.
Terms of endearment.
I'm sorry, it's just really funny to hear that.
And I just kind of want to, like, put it into perspective, like, real quick.
Yeah.
Like, the average...
Arizona's not the South. Xylie's gonna have a fucking fit if she hears that again. Okay, the music is just looping, and it's, like, aggravating.
If the whole, like, I believe you use this with other girls, I guess, if that's the point you're trying to prove.
Yeah, no, it's, like...
If you have, it's just weird to do that in general. Just talk to them like human beings. You don't have to do, like, the sweetheart honey buns or anything like that. You could just be, you know, you could just treat women normally, you know? It's, like, a crazy concept, I know, but you could do that.
And it's like, I understand...
I'm not saying that you're being a freak to women. I'm just saying, like, you don't need to preface, like, the honey buns or the fucking sweetheart or the morning sunshines. It's just fucking weird. It's like a weird thing to do. It is. Like, it's just a weird thing to do.
And, like, people, like, probably don't have the same, like, outlook, or they don't have the same, like, it's just not normal for them. But for me, it's like, Like I call all my female friends like queen, you know? Like we're just fucking. I type very fucking zesty. If you've ever read my community tab, I have really gay typing mannerisms.
Gay typing. Is that very? It's just funny to hear.
Really quickly though, I'm trying to find. Where is it, dude? Sorry for the wait.
No, you're fine. Also, Goblin, I am not wanting that either, to be fair. Thank you, Shogun. I don't think Goblin wants to call in, if I am wrong. I've told her multiple times that she can if she wants to.
Is it almost over? Jesus. There's so much dead air.
Blacks, I'm not watching all that.
I have a recording. I didn't intend for this to be like what I caught. It was a recorded phone call, and I'm trying to find the particular moment because she just like will fly off. She would like fly off the handle and start fucking screeching, and she would like threaten to kill herself.
Then why deal with this? Like that's my whole point. Why deal with this? If you knew all this crazy shit, why would you deal with this?
Trying to find it, and it was like not hard for her to get to that point. Like she would get to that point like without like sometimes without provocation.
Then why spend the time to do this? If you know the person's a schizophrenic, crazy person that sends pornography to random fucking people, minors included, why would you waste the time on this?
Yeah.
Is this it?
Oh my
see, Jib's pick spam because I can.
I can't like how like unstable this chick is.
Sure, just give me 1 second to go.
Blah, 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 blah,
This is what
blah.
is connected to my OBS.
Alright, go for it.
I fucking don't believe that. You cannot tell me that. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Saying you want your stuff, you want your cat, and then they need to leave you alone.
Yeah, she's crazy. What, like, no shit. Like, does that change anything?
Over someone like your longtime 5-year friend Laurel. Why do you believe Kumo over someone else? He's a car sister. He goes after the best big money.
Says fucking. Oh god, I could say the same thing about Jack. My face when I find out my fucking roommate is a groomer and I need $10,000. Oh god.
I'm once again asking for your financial support.
I am once again asking for your financial support. Get eat shit and die. Fuck
Nice,
all of you.
Mao.
I fucking
Nice,
hate all of you.
I want my cat. I want my possessions
Bring me my
back.
fucking stuff.
And leave me
Now.
alone,
Give
including my
me
cat,
cat.
and then leave me alone.
And leave me alone and never fucking talk to me again.
Wait, is he giving her talking points? Is he muted? Is he feeding her like talking points?
Fucking hate all of you.
I want my cat. I want my possessions
Bring me my
back.
fucking stuff.
And leave me
Now.
alone,
Give
including my
me
cat, and then leave me alone.
And leave me alone and never fucking talk to me again.
Dude, why are you doing this? Oh, so many missteps. So many missteps. So many missteps.
You hung up now?
I hung up.
Okay, I can't. I should have found it before I came in here. I think it was like a little bit before that. But we'd be here all fucking day if I like fucking scrolled back.
Yeah,
There's a lot. There's a lot that like goes on.
But this is my problem: is that you're feeding her fucking conversational points. Like what?
You can always send it to me after, and I'll play it for the chat.
Yeah,
if
I'll
you find
definitely. I recently just installed my editing software, so I'll have to go back and But like just like the screaming alone should probably put it like.
Okay, so to be like charitable to Kumo, I think he was recording that in of itself to see if they were gonna say anything like off the cuff or like they had some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Like if they say anything that could implicate themselves if they're involved in the birdie stuff, you know, that's kind of like what I'm looking at it as. I would still, I'd still consider it questionable, but I'm not gonna like moral grandstand on it and say it's like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, you know.
Like how volatile.
I'm not gonna do that.
She was.
Right.
You know, I understand.
I said this Kumo stream a month ago. I don't care whether or not Ciney is a groomer. The problem is that Ciney is an emotional sink and therefore a liability no one should be around. Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Some people are like, "Oh, you're coaching her."
And he didn't listen to you then, you know.
Coaching her, like okay, but
yeah, that's not good.
Like I'm coaching her to like get her stuff back and get her pet back. You know, like it wasn't like
you still shouldn't be involved that deep, bro.
Oh, you need to say this, that, the third.
I'll
You
be
know,
back
it's like
in a
I was genuinely trying to be like a positive, I was trying to have a positive effect here.
Yeah.
So she could just get her stuff back and the call didn't have to drag out.
But the thing is that the criticism that I've been levying in others is that you got too deep. That is too deep.
Probably won't like release this one, just because like there are a lot of points where I'm like trying to like get her to calm down because she's screaming.
Sure.
And like it's like not useful audio because it's like me talking as she's screaming, you know. All it really would serve is to like put it into perspective how much she like how quickly she like fucking goes 0 to 100.
You already changed the thought.
I hope when I get you the clip, it'll be in better perspective. She did a lot of like in text, you know, she would just fucking frantically type and talk about how, you know, she's disassociating or she doesn't trust herself, she doesn't feel like she's in control of herself.
Yeah, but that's not your job to like be there for her. You aren't her friend, right? You weren't trying to build a friendship with her, right? You shouldn't be doing that. But in your world and how you view things is like, yeah, being there was a good thing and I did a positive change and all this other shit. Where it's like, oh God.
She feels like she doesn't know how to make decisions for herself, all kinds of stuff, and then she'll like genuinely like break down and like freak out, and then she'll talk about how nobody wants her alive, like everybody wants her dead. Just like really like crazy dramatic shit. And like because I was taking up the position to care and like be in that position to like be part of her support group, you know, it's kind of like I had to like for my own reasons take it upon myself to like be nicer to her, you know.
What were the own reasons? What were they? Was it to get more information on the birdie stuff? Was it to get them to spill and what they've actually done? Like, what were the reasons? You don't extrapolate deeper on that stuff.
That's why like it kind of comes out of nowhere that I use like endearing language. I don't know why I don't know why people are kind of reading into like the part where I was like, no, I'd rather hang out with you on your birthday than do what I had planned.
It's weird. That's the reason people are reading into it, because it sounds fucking weird.
I had like a shit ton of like chores and errands and favors planned that day, and I was like, no, trust me, I'd rather like hang out in a fucking Discord call and talk about absolutely nothing than like do a bunch of work all day for free.
Sure.
That's
Oh my God.
But you know,
it's still weird. It's still sad. Like, you would rather, like, I get it, you don't want to do chores or whatever, but like it's still saying that to somebody that is the subject of your video is weird. Like, I don't think that's crazy. It's weird.
At the end of the day, I could sit here and like
it's just chores, bro.
Explain my intent behind like the DMs, but I feel like I shouldn't even need to because it's not that fucking crazy. I think a lot of people who've been reading them out on stream have kind of been very dramatic and overreactive.
I've been reading them just fine, and I think they're fucking weird.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that some of you guys, not even just like the people in the chat who apparently are my friends. I don't even know they were in the chat. I knew like one of them was in the chat.
Well, there were a couple of others. Like Morale, I'll give him the faith that he didn't see it, but like Darcy and a couple of other people were saying the same thing. So.
But it seems like it's not even like just people in the chat. Like there's kind of like there's a broader understanding that like you know, maybe it's just a difference in culture. But like I would.
What culture? You're from Arizona.
If I was going to comfort any woman who's clearly in distress, I would probably use endearing language to be more comforting. Obviously, there's like terms that are like, you know, if you don't have any familiarity or rapport with someone, you probably wouldn't use. So like I'm not gonna like walk up to some like random woman and call her sweetheart. Like I don't want her to think I'm like sexually harassing her. But like.
You did that with Ciney? Weren't they a stranger on the internet? Why would you do that then? Like, what, bro? What?
I mean, it's just
exactly
it's just a culture thing. It's just a culture thing, and like I think a lot of people they see that I try to be like well spoken and I try to like complete my sentences and I sound really.
You say like a lot.
Fucking nerdy, but it's just because if I don't do that, I sound really retarded and I make no sense because I'm schizophrenic. So I have to try really.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were schizophrenic. You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Hard to communicate clearly. So I understand if like.
Why are you on the internet? Why are you on the internet then? Like, bro.
People are like, oh, you don't seem cultured. You don't seem like you're from the South, or if you're from anywhere in the U.S. where this.
That's from Xylee.
Might be normal. You seem like you're just a regular fucking geek at his computer. I'm like, well, I am, but also it's not really exclusive. Anyway, I'm done freaking yapping and droning on. I hope I was able to clear shit up, and I'm glad I was able to answer your questions.
Yeah, absolutely. Just before you go, I just want to make sure, Lumpy, do you have any questions for Kumo?
Oh, hello.
What, Lumpy Willie with the bass comp? Come on, Willie. Come on, Willie.
Lumpy in response has muted his mic. I guess that's a no. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, Kumo, I just had one question. When will you be going on to Queen stream?
Bass! Great question, Willie. Let's go. Great question.
I'm not gonna go on Cleveland's stream because it's clear he doesn't want to have like a good faith discussion.
No, but I heard he's a nice guy though. Yeah. You know, if Chud.
Queeman cares. Queeman cares. He cares.
can organize something between the two of you, I think that'll be.
Well, Queeman and I have a mutual friend, and like I was fond of like Queeman's content before. I don't know the guy. Like obviously, I might be like, oh, we were friends, but like I didn't have like a negative opinion of him. And I don't really have one now. I'm like kind of a little weirded out that he's like so fucking hostile. But he was like misquoting my DMs and I'm saying that like he was like saying, oh, I never said that, and then he's like, I did say something pretty much the exact same, but I was joking. I just don't feel like I'm gonna have a productive discussion if I go talk to him. So I decided personally, I'm gonna take my break. He can say whatever the fuck he wants, and he can come to whatever conclusion.
You should take a break and stop DMing Laka that you're mad at me. Like stop doing that. A true break, unlike the Bo Blacks break, is you cut off all internet access stuff. And the whole, I used to like him until he was like weirdly hostile to me is kind of crazy because he's seeing your actions and shitting on you, and now you don't like him because now you're the subject of his ire, but and mine. You never liked me anyway, so it's like I didn't really lose out on anything. At all, really. So
he wants, but like at the end of the day, it's like, it's not my problem.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I feel like Xylee was way more hostile than like me or Queeman, which is like crazy.
All right. Thank you very much for calling in, Kumo. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you guys have a good one.
Yep, you too.
All right. So, finally, Jesus Christ. How long have I been live for? Oh my God, almost 6 hours. Okay. Final thoughts. Kumo, you fucked up big time. Big time, big time, big time. Whatever you say to your friends in private involving DMs or whatever, I hope you recognize now why you look bad and all this crap. I'm happy that you recognized it on the Hippleton stream. I feel like you still believe that your logic is good. It's not. You kind of admitted that and kind of like flip-flopped on it without doing it. It was pretty obvious. You can be mad at me all you want, but don't be mad at the people around you. I did this of my own volition because I genuinely believe this is something that you need to be criticized for. I believe the DMs are not in a relationship manner or a sexual manner. I believe that you were being overly friendly with this person. There were moments that definitely made it seem a little bit more than that, but I never directly said that, nor will I. You need to stop putting yourself in these positions. You need to stop being, you need to stop trying to be the savior. Because you aren't. No one is. It's the internet. Being a savior is a waste of time because nothing ever comes good out of it, especially when you're trying to be savior to somebody who is clearly, and you knew beforehand how crazy they were, not worth the time to save. And that's why you're here now. That's the thing. You can be mad all you want. You can DM Laka and everybody and say I'm a piece of shit and Shud's a piece of shit and all that stuff. But like, your actions brought us to this. Your interactions have brought this upon you. No one else. Like it's no one else's fault other than your fault. And take the L, take the lick, like I said earlier. Move on. And I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna do now. I don't know how torched your fucking reputation is. I personally wouldn't be going to you for anything. I thought I could with the Jar stuff because you had like legitimate gripes with Jar and history with Jar, and I wanted to understand that history and also understand what you know about the thing that you cut out in that that call, apparently. So, kind of wish we had that convo. I would have been good natured. I'm usually am, but these public actions needed to be criticized as much as you didn't like it. So yeah, that's it. Kumo fucked up big time, and he's a dipshit. Ciney is a groomer. Not even gonna pretend that's not anything else other than what I've been saying forever. Think about what you do before you do it, Kumo, and don't try to use the whole well, other people are covering it in a way that I thought wasn't good enough, so I had a form of bias going into it. Maybe think about that before you start talking about a topic and trying to be the guy in the drama, you know, to be the guy, you know. The Rat King has spoken. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for your generous donations. Thank you for the 42 members, and thank you for all the genuine super chats today. I can't thank you guys enough. It's late. I have to get up at like 4 in the morning. So I will see you guys when I get back. Behave. I got to say this. Don't harass Kumo. Just leave him alone. Let him take his licks. And let's move on with our lives. Talk about something that's way more entertaining and less autistic. See you guys around. I'm going to rage you over to Turkey Tom, all right? Tom's live right now.